All right, everybody, we are back with another uh longer segment. I think I'm gonna do because I do have a couple of other videos to get through. Um so
1,000.
I'm most likely gonna be putting these two together, possibly. Maybe even the last video as well, because it's an hour. I don't know. It all depends on how long it takes me to really get through these. But in the last video, we watched Josh and Molly visit the most haunted hotel in Australia, I think it was, which was the Kapunda Hotel. And towards the end, they were talking about wanting to bring the rest of the boys there. And I also gave my opinion towards the end of the video, saying that they should, because that was the most activity that I've ever seen them get. And this is the next video that we have to catch up on, which is another Kapunda Hotel video. And the other boys are there. So I am very excited. That last video wasn't as long. I think it was an hour and 50 minutes, and this is 2 hours. But we're going to get right into it because I'm excited.
I don't know if I can go back up these stairs again after what happened last time.
How long is this hallway?
Yep, the other boys are there. That's awesome.
This is the worst I've ever felt in a video.
They really wasted no time with bringing the other boys there, or like even going back there. Although I think these videos were uploaded like last month or 2 months ago or something like that. So it really doesn't tell you when they actually had it recorded. They could have had it like months in between. Who knows?
Is that you?
The devil.
Oh, bro, I kind of want to get out of here, man.
Please don't say there's anything.
Oh. Hey, Juicy.
What?
I'm really nervous to ask a certain question.
Oh my god. Oh, dude. Whoa. Oh no.
I'm excited.
Welcome back to the Boys channel. Josh and I have returned to the North Kapunda Hotel. This is a very special video for us because we have actually been requested by the owners to come back and do another investigation.
By
They
the
found
owners?
out some new
Interesting.
information and they want us to get to the bottom of it.
Except this time, felt like we needed some backup. And who else is better to back us up?
I don't know. Who?
A couple of extra boys.
That's right. Juicy and narrator.
Guys,
Hey. Josh and Molly have told us a lot about this place.
Where's
and
Eddie?
It seems like one of the craziest places you guys have ever been. So me and Narrator came across the world to come check it out and give you guys some backup.
You guys are always so finely tuned with the spirits in every investigation we've done. So I'm really excited to see what happens.
I think I see a ghost.
That's a car.
Oh my god, it's coming straight towards us.
Skedaddle!
You know, they kind of are like, I would say, more in touch with spirits, especially narrator, because a lot of spirits are from an older time, like wars and all that stuff, and they're all soldiers, and narrator is a veteran himself. They have made fun of it before that he wasn't technically a soldier, but he was still in the military. He went through basic and all that stuff. So I mean, he does have training, and he was in the military, so he would be a soldier or a veteran, or however you want to explain it. But a lot of people really like talking to him in the SS method. So
Before we get started on this video, I think we need to have a quick chat.
I'm hungry and thirsty.
All right, boys, we're back at the North Kapunda Hotel, but I think before we do the debrief, we should get some food.
Great opportunity to mention that I'm going to be using today's sponsor to pay. It's the Revolut Metal Boys Card.
It's actually made out of metal?
Yes, you'll notice this is actually a really good quality, nice heavy metal card. And you can also customize it. Notice how this one says the boys on it?
There you go. In case you didn't know, Revolut is a all-in-one, easy-to-use app. It simplifies international travel with their multi-currency accounts.
Plus, Revolut lets you easily create an account in just minutes.
Plus, you can get $40 when you download Revolut and make your first purchase.
Or you can also scan the QR code right here. It's okay. Thank you.
You can generate single-use cards through the app, which allows a single payment per card before generating a new card, which means we can purchase all of our ghost hunting equipment with ease and safely too.
And if you lose your physical card, you can just freeze it on the app. And then you can just continue using a new virtual card while you wait for your new physical card to arrive. You can manage your security super easily in the app. From controlling your cards, turning on instant payment notifications, contactless limits.
Another sick Revolut feature is you can save as you spend with shops. So you can get up to 5% cash back on heaps of popular online brands in app.
So don't forget, you can get $40 when you download the Revolut app and make your first purchase. Head down to the link down in the description or scan the QR code and download Revolut today and get one of these delicious fancy cards for yourself. Thank you, Revolut, and back to Ghost.
As you can see, this is just the pub down here. It's like a regular business where people drink and gamble.
Yeah. This is still an operating, wait, don't point at me, I haven't gambled yet.
Yes.
I gambled my life.
Yet.
I'm gonna do one of these videos.
That's right. That's right.
Now this is where the action is, fellas. Welcome to the old Kapunda.
How'd you open that with no knob? How you do that?
Come through, boys.
Got point.
What? There's a little man in there. They got him behind bars. What did he do?
The stairs are back.
Once you go up these stairs, you can't come back down.
Really?
The rules.
That's weird. Is it like an escalator or
It
something?
just hurts your legs.
Yeah, it says it's really steep.
Yeah.
Ah.
Are you guys too scared to go up?
He called
No.
Why are you all standing
You
here?
guys are the new ones. You go up first.
Why?
Because it's your first
I'll
time.
go. It's fine. It's a staircase.
Make sure you use the handrail narrative. We don't want you to break a leg.
God, when you stop doing intros walking up these stairs, it's the fifth take. Now, before we do these videos, we generally have a quick tour around the place to let us know any happenings and give us some lore on the place.
Take notes and stuff. And
Yeah.
also we try to get first-hand accounts from people who work here. And
But this one was a little interesting because some stuff happened on the tour before we started recording.
On the tour, we started out on just outside there on the balcony, and one of the things that the tour guy said was, hey, somewhere on here there is a certain spot that makes people feel uneasy, unwell. Sometimes they faint. So she says, we're not going to tell you where it is, but go ahead and walk up and down and see if you can find it. I walked all the way down on the left side, immediately got to the end and felt my body get very heavy and my throat close. And I go, this spot sucks. And I walked over to that end, didn't feel anything. So I told her, that spot made me feel such and such. And she goes, yeah, that's correct. And I go, okay, that's never a good sign, but.
That was also the first of 3 times that happened to you.
Yeah, the second time, even weirder. They were, as we were going through the tour, they showed us one room, brought us in there, and said, we're not going to tell you what happens in each of these rooms, but if you guys get something through your investigation, that would be nice. And I looked on the bed on the left, and I felt a really, really bad chill over my body, and for some reason, in my head, it said heart attack.
And she said that's exactly right.
Yeah.
And you pointed at the bed, too.
That's one of the things that really kind of wigs me a little bit, because it's 100,000 ways for people to die. It's a decently sized room. For you to be like, heart attack there.
And so I kind of got stuck in the door for like 10 seconds, blocking everybody.
There to
because
block me and the tour guide in because he was frozen still. And then you turn around, look at her after 10 seconds, go, shut up. And then she looked a little bit confused. I
Shut
think
up.
because you just said shut up.
Yeah,
she
she's
didn't
like,
really know why.
no, you shut up. And I'm like,
Yeah.
no, not like that. Sorry. Anyway, and then towards the end of the tour, one of the rooms that we were in was right before the hallway, and she told the story of Hugh got his leg amputated, and she goes, oh, I won't tell you which leg, you'll find out what's going on when your investigations. And as we're leaving the room from the hallway, I heard something say left. And so I went, cool, that's great. Didn't think anything of it. And then when we went down into the basement, it just kept coming back into my head. And so I went, hey, he lost his left leg, right? And she goes, mm-hmm. And I go, oh, fantastic. So
You're tuned in. You're f***ing tuned in.
weird, yeah.
And you always are like, I feel like you're always tuned in when we go to places, you know?
He is, but I've never seen or heard narrator be that accurate. Just out of all their investigations, he had 3 instances where he knew exactly what it was. I mean, granted, the stuff probably all online. But with these videos, I like going in with an open mind. I like to believe that, the things are happening that they say are happening. I don't know. I'm just gonna believe it. Because really, there's no way for me to prove otherwise. I mean, I could look it up and find all that information, but I can't exactly ask them if they showed them any information beforehand or anything.
And whenever Estes method isn't really getting results, I feel like throwing you in there.
It's the trump card.
Yeah. So for us to get here, I feel like you're gonna have an interesting night. And that's just a quick catch up that we had for the tour guide, Joe. She was amazing.
I have a feeling that this is gonna be more active than the first time that Josh and Molly were there. Especially with Juicy and narrator there. I have a feeling that they're gonna do a little bit more and get a lot more activity than last time.
Amazing, thank you, Joe.
We love Joe.
I mean, me and Molly had a very intense experience here last time, particularly in the hallway. And there was also an interesting thing. We heard some very f***ed up sounds coming from the other end of a doorway.
Oh yeah, the snoring.
That we could not get access to, and we are going to get access to that room
The bathroom
tonight.
is still locked, but we've been given permission to open it.
No shit.
Real quick, here's the clip of what we heard. You can hear that quite
I
clearly.
literally wanted to throw up when you showed me that.
Listen. Damn it, breathing, man.
I've never heard that before.
Now I'm a skeptic, but this stuff excites me. Just before we started filming, I seen what I thought was someone walking in the basement. Now it was a quick sort of thing. It was enough for me to stand back and double take and check and see if the shadows were going a certain way, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But I was kind of surprised when I come up here and seen Dose up here, because I thought he was down there. I seen someone just walking into a doorway. Yeah. But me and Molly actually spent extremely little time in the basement last time. It was early in the night, so I think what we should do, fellas, is we should go to the basement later on, closer to the witching hour.
Yeah.
And these two have not seen the infamous hallway.
We haven't even laid eyes on it. They closed the door before me and narrator even made it into the room, so that we couldn't even see what it looked like.
We didn't get Joe, the tour guide, to do the tour in that part.
No, she told us about it, but and me and narrator also are going into that hallway completely blind.
Yeah, we haven't seen it. We don't know what's in it.
We've heard the stories, but we don't even know what it looks like.
We haven't seen episode 1.
We are also, in this video, going to do something that we've never really done before. Joe, the tour guide, gave us these images that show various figures and,
So like apparitions, anomalies.
that they think are spirits. So we're going to take these pictures and recreate them with a Polaroid camera that we bought specifically for this investigation.
And I want to take Polaroids of every room. And also, Josh had an idea.
You guys are individually going to be locked in the hallway. You'll have nothing to illuminate your journey except the flash of the camera.
We've only done this once, and that was with Colby and me and Eddie.
So yeah, this is going to be your best friend in a couple hours.
I really don't want that.
In the last video, you guys would have noticed that we were introduced to a spirit called Sarah, and she has her own room, Sarah's room, and we figured that would be the perfect place to start this investigation.
You-boo.
All right, boys.
Sarah's room.
The first room of the investigation. Now, we also picked up some new equipment. This is a very state-of-the-art thermal camera, which I'll be recording with while we do this.
Do a demo on Juicy. Make sure he's real.
This is how it looks. Let me turn it on. If I point it at Juicy, you'll see. You gotta take those glasses off, man. But basically it reads any heat signatures and it shows up red.
I keep them on so people with thermal eyeballs can't tell where I'm looking.
We think this is a very important piece of equipment to use, purely based off the lighthouse video where Juicy caught an actual figure moving with his thermal camera. So we're just gonna use this in this room and see if anything pops up.
I remember that.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, introduce yourself.
Hello, Sarah. My name is William. I'm back again. We're just coming to talk to you.
Hello, Sarah. My name is Gage, and I came here with another person all the way from America.
Hello, Sarah. My name's Grant, or narrator. It's nice to meet you.
Hi, Sarah. It's me, Josh. I'm back again. Looking forward to spending some time with you.
Hello, Sarah. My name is Hayden. I have a camera.
Something
that's
weird
Hayden.
also, there's a couple strange coincidences. Just by coincidence, Alana ordered me one of these for one of my videos at home. This exact same one.
I would like to point out, you can see the video here, Margot has it. As soon as I came to Josh's house from America, I went to his office. I'm like, very cool studio. Started playing with the Jack in the Box and got scared. And then I come here and it's the same fucking one.
I've never seen one before except for here and randomly at my house.
Same.
Weird.
It's still smiling at you.
Should we set up some equipment?
Yeah.
One thing is do not sit on the bed. Okay, we're just placing some equipment around the room, Sarah, to help you talk to us.
I'm just gonna take a photo real quick, Sarah.
Try and get as much of the room in as you
I'll
can.
turn this off.
Yeah, turn it off for the flash.
Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, Sarah, if you want to be in the photo, I'm just going to take one real quick. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, didn't work. Epic style. In 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Science.
I don't see anything.
Okay, here we are.
We're here.
Now, Sarah, we've been told that you like being read stories and that your favorite is, was it the Mickey Mouse?
Mickey Mouse, yes.
Can you start by maybe letting us know that you like that book by making any of these things move in the room? Narrator, you've had quite a bit of activity tonight. Something's definitely trying to get into contact with you.
I can give it a shot. Sarah, I just want to say, first of all, thank you for allowing us to be here. I know this is your room. This is probably your place of rest. This is a place where you can feel free to be yourself. And I want to, first of all, thank you for letting us in here. If you could, we're just really excited to meet you and any other spirits that might be in here. If you could walk or touch any of the devices that you see in
The
here.
EMF's going off in my hand. It just went, yeah, it literally just went half up, look.
There you go. Yeah, just like that. If you can touch any of these devices and make them go off just by getting near them or touching them, that would be great.
Yeah, this room is making noise. This room's making noise again.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh no.
I can hear it again. It wasn't making this noise before. You can hear it from out here. It's standing right here.
Really?
Yeah, come here, listen.
Wait.
You can hear it right here.
Oh, I can hear it.
Yeah, you can.
It sounds like.
You know what we're talking about now? That's what we were
It sounds
doing
like
before.
somebody.
Yeah. But when we were doing the tour before, you can hear shit.
What, Molly?
Narrator, come through and have a listen.
Nothing.
Remember when we were talking to Joe about it?
And
There
nothing.
was no...
You can hear shit.
I was trying to see if at the end of that hallway if it's a mirror. Because right there would be this.
What, Molly?
Okay, never mind. I guess it's nothing.
Remember when we were talking to Joe about it?
And
There was no sound?
Yeah.
I came and listened before too and there was nothing.
Whoa.
Is anyone in there?
The REM pod just went off in here.
The ball went off?
REM pod. I didn't capture it, but I saw it in a corner.
Should I try to get this door open?
Sarah, you in here?
Yeah, we put a couple balls around the room too, Sarah, if you'd like to play with them, and all the other stuff too. They make a lot of cool lights.
Is there something else in here besides Sarah? If there's something else in here, could you please make one of these devices go off?
Narrative.
Mm-hmm.
Read her the book with your narrative voice.
Our friend's gonna read a quick story, and I think, from what I know, it's one of your favorites.
Hard?
And I
See, if there actually is something in that room, I feel bad for Alana because she has to stand right next to that door. Oh shit. I muted the video.
And I think, from what I know, it's one of your favorites.
Hard times have fallen. Good King Harry lay sick and dying, and was helpless to protect his people.
It's a terrible kid story.
Yeah, that's the right story.
My goodness. His captain of the guard, Captain Pete, a treacherous and greedy fellow, was sending soldiers out to terrify and humiliate them, and to steal from them too.
Did the EMF just go off?
I've seen that as well.
Really?
Yeah.
And to make matters worse, winter that year was colder than usual, and the people had little to eat, and hardly any wood to heat their poor and simple homes. Outside the castle, two friends, Mickey and Goofy, were doing their best to survive. While Mickey sold small wet twigs for fire, Goofy tried to sell ice cream cones.
Narrator. Try not to sound so depressing.
Sorry.
It's a kid reading it too.
Well, I mean, this book is very depressing.
Gotta make it sound fun.
Get your ice cream here, shouted Goofy optimistically. You can have it with or without dirt and coal dust. Suddenly, Mickey's dog Pluto spotted a coach full of Captain Pete's evil soldiers. Pluto was hungry, and he was angry too because the villains had even stolen his last bone. So, Pluto began to bark and chase after them. Yeah, I don't see anything going on.
My EMF's gone off a few times, but not very much. It's been like little surges.
What about if we all stepped out the room except narrator?
Yeah. Might be too many people.
When I did my ghost tour here, they did say that she prefers like one-on-one stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure. Sure, 5 men, grown men walking in your room is a little bit.
Scary.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Sarah, it's just me. I know that having a lot of people in here at one time could be, pretty daunting, but if you would like, if you could just come in here with me, maybe just sit on the bed, kind of hang out. If there's somebody else in here that's not Sarah, I think I saw you in the corner. Would you mind touching one of these for me? Getting near one of these devices? Because I don't think Sarah's here.
I'm just gonna place this around the bed real quick.
What the
Sorry. Just checking.
Sarah, I just want to let you know that both doors are open if you want to come in here. I also did feel something else in here a while ago. We keep hearing things from the room behind us. If you would like to come in here, please do so. And set off one of these, you just have to walk near them. just feels very stale in here, like nothing.
All right, next.
I want to say bland.
Feel the next room?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good or bad. It just doesn't.
Yeah, I can't feel anything, and
This is exactly what happened last time, though.
I tend to get the feeling that I think maybe. Well, your thing was going nuts just then. Your EMF reader.
Oh, it is. Look.
Whoa.
It hasn't gone off the whole time. Look at that.
She's sitting right there.
Look, it's right in this spot. But it's not over here. It's right here. Look, it's max. Look at that.
Oh, that did max.
Whoa.
Sarah.
Hey, if anyone's in here, could you let us know by making a noise or touching one of these lights that we have around the room? So I have a feeling that somebody is in here. We just want to talk like most people who come through here.
Right, now nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Pass me that REM pod.
No, we just said that we were going to go to a different room, and seems like you waited until we said that to do anything. So if there's something you'd like to say or let us know. Oh,
Oh, spiking
it's Max.
right near
It's
the
literally Max.
Jack in the Box.
That's crazy.
Whoa, what the hell?
It's on the Jack in the Box. Is someone?
What is it? Actually on the Jack in the Box?
No, it's there.
But it's right here. It's on the dress. Is someone in here with us right now? Look at that. That's insane.
Oh, stop.
Yeah.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Can you follow it?
It's almost like something's coming in here to check on us and then leaving.
Yeah, go higher or lower? Under the bed?
Oh, yeah.
Oof.
Thanks, Alana. That's a great suggestion.
Really?
Peek boo. I'm gonna put my hand under there. Peek boo. Nothing.
That's odd.
Oh.
That was very bizarre.
Found a ball.
Ah,
Oh.
That was bizarre how it was maxing on the dresser.
Yeah.
That must be the ball that Josh rolled under in the last video.
As well.
Yeah. And then it just stopped.
This is kind of how we ended up following something in the last one, because we ended up waving around so much that we got it again.
Yeah.
So maybe it's something moving.
Well, unless you would like to do that again or touch another one of the devices, I think we're gonna move on.
Yep. I'm gonna, just in case, I'm gonna put this ball right here.
Can you touch the ball or interact with the ball for us? I feel like I kind of get the feeling that she's a little scared.
Yeah. Well, just like doesn't really want to. I mean, it's 5 grown men in a room, you know?
Plus, they always say that like child spirits always don't usually have a lot of power, like a lot of energy to use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, just the fact that she's probably setting that off is probably, you know,
That
a
is
struggle.
very bizarre, though.
Yeah. It was so consistent. That was crazy. And nothing. We had nothing the entire time.
So she came in, sat down for a little bit, had a look around, and then just dipped.
Whoa, the gator's moving. The gator just
I
moved.
just heard a noise over there too.
Whoa.
What was that?
what, Molly?
I don't know. Molly's walking outside.
What happened?
Nothing, I thought I just heard a little voice.
Like what?
That was real weird. That was real weird.
a little voice.
Wait, tell us what happened. Because you seem a little spun out just now.
Well, no, because I f***ing stepped on this wood.
Whoa, my EMF's going all the way up.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. I stepped on this wood and I thought it was a creek, but I thought I heard someone say wait, but it was like a little girl voice. I'm not joking.
What, wait, as in go back into the room?
And that's why I looked down there, because it sounded like come from over there. But then I stepped on this wood again because I thought it was creaking, like a creaking sound.
My EMF just went all the way up.
Yeah, that was going crazy.
That freaked me out a little bit, and it sounds super weird to say.
Is somebody there?
But I swear I heard someone say wait, and it was a
EMF went all the way back up again.
Yours did?
God, it sounds so cringe to say that shit like out loud. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Do you know how like when you hear some shit, you're just like,
You're just feeling spun out right now.
Yeah, because I swear I f***ing heard someone say wait, but it sounded like a little girl, and that sounds super weird to f***ing say. So the reason why we're trying to get into this room is because the first time me and Josh came here, we heard like breathing, which you heard in the video, and then we had the tour this time with Juicy and Narrative, and we waited here, and there was no sound.
Wait. We're almost there.
This will do it.
Is it?
Can you hear that talking?
Yeah, I heard that as well.
We got it. We just got it.
No way.
Get there.
Now, if we go in there and there's no breathing, that's f***ed up.
Oh. Use those gamer fingers.
Oh!
What?
Fucking cat ball?
Fucking hell, go. Jesus Christ. That's right behind me.
Sorry.
Sarah doesn't want you to go in there.
We're about to let something out.
Wait. We got it.
Did we? Open it.
It's a fucking toilet.
But it wasn't on before.
Hello?
I can hear the...
What is that?
That was not
the toilet.
Yeah, but okay, but also you're forgetting the reason why we're doing this is because when we had the tour, it wasn't making a noise.
It's breathing.
Go in there.
It sounds like it literally sounds like the toilet, like the back seat.
Why, for one, why wasn't it doing it before? Two, why was there breathing in the clip? Hello?
I can't hear breathing.
Nah, not like before.
No.
It's coming from the toilet.
It's like it hasn't been flushed properly.
If you flush it, the entire building's gonna collapse.
It's just the toilet making that noise.
But it's still not doing the same sound like it did before.
The breathing.
Okay, this is a new room for us too.
And not only that, but when we came and told Joe about this earlier, it wasn't making any noise.
No, that's why we're in here.
It's like someone flushed it.
I'd like to say too, she said this room wasn't supposed to be locked. It shouldn't be locked, and every time we show up, it's locked.
She said in 4 years it hasn't been locked.
But every time we're here, it's locked.
But it's locked from the inside.
It's locked from the inside, and there's no way to get out of this room.
Yeah, and she was just as, when we told her this room was locked, she was like, no, it's not. They said it was last time. She comes over here, it's locked again. She says this has been locked in 4 years. Every time we're here, it's locked.
How is it locked? Like, even if they were doing
You
it...
can
didn't
unlock
that-
it from the outside, so you can lock it from the outside.
Yeah.
I know, but that was so hard for you
But it
guys to
took
get that.
me and Juicy, I had to pull back on it while he was trying to lock it.
Wait, is the sound stopped?
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know, what the is it? It's just weird. I don't know. It's like at 11 p.m. the toilet started.
Yeah, because it wasn't making the noise when we were doing it. That's why you guys wanted to go in so bad, because you're like, it's not doing it.
And the sound and the audio is not the same sound that we were hearing before.
No.
You could hear the toilet running, but you could also
There's
hear...
a separate noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sarah, before we move on, you want to let us know that you're in here at all? You can walk right across here in front of the bed if you like. Or even sit on the bed.
So the next room we're going to go to is the way to the balcony. It's the commercial room. Commercial room has a couple main things. There's supposedly a guy in the corner, which is terrible. It's one of the worst things we've ever heard. And there's the ash man by the fireplace who smells like old tobacco smoke, and he has also been known to be here. We're going to recreate one of the photos that Joe got.
Of taking a photo directly in front of the mirror, because in the photo that Joe got, there is clear as day 2 people standing in it.
To the sides.
You mean there and there? The only dark spots that I see that could be people.
Yes.
Of the photo. So I'm going to set this up in the corner, the REM pod, where the corner guy is supposed to be at. And before we get going, I'm going to recreate the photo, standing in front of the mirror. Okay, I'm all alone in here. 3, 2, 1.
I mean, unless it's the glare, that could be something. Other than that, I'm not seeing anything.
We got it. Maybe, yeah, you could put those across the table.
I kind of wanted to like see if I could put it on the floor and see if something moves along.
Ooh, yeah, that's cool. Do it over there, across to that doorway, because that's where the corner guy's supposed to be. And where you're standing, where the EMF just went off behind your back, is going off right now, is where the ash man is.
Okay, because I'm feeling real tight in my chest right now.
It's going off behind you. It just went off. It's going off right now. It stops the moment you turn around like a cartoon. It's insane. It just went off.
I saw it.
It just went halfway. Mine is too.
Dude, this one's going off too.
What did we say when we came here? We said, this place is fucking crazy, man.
So this is where the ash man's supposed to be. There's supposed to be
right there.
the corner man too, and obviously all the other people of upstairs. So If there's anyone who would like to join us in the commercial room or is here right now, please make your presence known.
That was holding yellow for
I
a
just saw it.
while.
All the EMFs are going crazy.
It's exactly where he's supposed to be as well.
I'm sure you're familiar with these things we put around the room, but if you go up to these lights, it'll let us know that you're here. And you can also try making a clear sign.
If there's anyone out in the balcony, come in through the door.
Chills. I also know there's a guy who likes to hang out in the corner, in the chair over there. And if you'd like to take a seat, or anybody, feel free. EMFs are going crazy. That one just went up.
Yeah.
Mine did too.
They're all going nuts, man.
Oh, look.
Whoa.
See that?
Yeah.
Whoa, it just went all the way up.
Is there someone here?
Holy
What the Yeah, it stops.
They're right here.
Oh, dude, you're doing that shit again. You just moved past it. You moved past it and it stopped moving.
There.
What the There's
Whoa, Max right.
There's nothing in this area here.
Walk towards the door.
No, it turns off.
Is there anyone in here?
I'm like on edge from like being scared, but also excited. And I'm like feeling shaky, dude.
If there's someone in this room, can you sit in this chair? Right here?
Oh, that one's did you see that?
It's been going on.
Look, it's doing it. It just did it. Look.
Yeah, it's like solid too. It like holds.
It was holding on yellow before.
Are you smoking a cigar? Is that you, the smoke man?
The ash man.
What the was that?
Mine just went up when I said that. Look. Dude, the
Oh,
EMFs
okay, it's wobbly. Okay.
Oh, that
was
just
that?
went off.
Did
The
this do?
rope just
I
went
saw
off.
that flash behind you.
Where?
The rope. Like the third one along.
Ashman, is that you? over
Yours,
there?
Josh's is going crazy.
They all are.
Look.
Whoa. Maybe we should do an Esther's in here.
Whoa.
Could you take a seat here for me? Move over to the seat.
Now nothing.
Gone.
It's dead now.
It seemed like there was a lot of people in here messing with our devices. You want to come back?
Oh, it's solid.
Are you welcome back?
It is.
Whoever's sitting in the chair, would you mind coming over here?
It's happening again.
Whoa.
The activity
Dude.
is bad.
It's happening again.
They don't want to get out of that chair, whoever
No,
it
they
is.
don't.
Dude, what the
I told you, man, this place is
Wait, it just stopped. What?
Can you get out of the chair for 5 seconds?
Josh, you tell it. Remember last time you
Oh, you can sit back down. Sorry about that. We're just very excited.
make it go crazy again.
We actually have a method that it is a form of communication where one of us in here can act as a host, and hopefully you guys can talk through us. Is that something that you would be interested in?
If it is, you can interact. Sit down in that chair again, make that thing.
Would that happen to be the Ash Man? That's you?
I would say that's a yes.
All right. Were you the one that said you wanted to communicate with us?
What the Not a lot is known about you. Would you like more? Would you like us to communicate and tell people more about you? I feel like not a lot of people know.
We do have ways that you can talk to us.
That's a no.
What the dude? What do we do?
We asked it if it wants to talk and it said yes.
That definitely wants to talk. That's insane though. Like that's crazy. Every time the REM pod does something like that, I don't even know what to say.
Now it's just dead.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. If you want us to get equipment to be able to talk, for you to be able to talk to everybody, we can do that.
Also, it's very important to note that none of the EMF readers have gone off since.
No, it's like it went and sat over there.
Went over there.
Nothing's happened with those.
Like it was just meandering around the room, and then
Yeah.
And if you think about it, if it is the Ash Man, he's known to just kind of hang around the fireplace.
Yeah, but that was going off crazy.
Well,
now.
it is now.
It's been ticking a little bit,
Yeah.
but nothing crazy.
Put one on the chair just there.
There he is. It's spiking now. It's almost like he sat down, used that to communicate with us, and then went back to his usual spot.
If there's anything we should be worried
Right.
about being here,
What?
Sorry, I thought I heard footsteps.
if there's anything that we should be worried about being here, can you interact with that light?
Yeah, you didn't even finish your sentence. Are you the thing we should be worried about?
I don't think it would say that even if it was.
Yeah, that'd be a bit bold.
Well, you never know, man.
Show your cards like that.
Maybe he doesn't lie.
Have you been in this room for a very long time?
Were you here the last time Josh and I came?
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Do you recognize these two? Because he's been.
Well, my fingers went yellow as well.
All right.
Midpoint.
The moment I point at Josh. You still there?
Nothing's happening now.
No.
Everything's dead.
Everything's dead now.
We had him for a bit.
We want to go into the hallway tonight and the basement, and we're going to try and communicate with whatever's down there. We're going to try to interact with Hugh and Henry and Raymond, otherwise known as Mr. Warren.
We're gonna try and talk to Dr. Blood.
I've never been in that hallway. Should I be worried about going into that hallway alone? Because I've never been. If I should be, can you interact with that light like you have been?
Damn.
Sick.
You should not do things on your own in these videos, man.
That's great.
Holy shit.
Should we be worried about going off alone tonight?
That's not good.
That was crazy. It like darted back.
Can you pass me something, like one of the EMFs? I just want to try something really quickly. I don't know if this is going to work.
It's worth a shot.
I'll try it on the chair and then I'm going to try it on the table.
A yes and no? Ooh, that's interesting.
Okay, I'm going to use this left one here as a yes and the right one as a no. Can you help us to tell us that you understand by interacting with one of the lights?
They should have done it with REM pods.
I just did it.
Oh my god, what the
Or that.
It's doing
I was
it.
gonna say, those whoever's there, whatever spirits are there, they seem to really like the REM pods more.
What?
The left one's moving, dude.
Oh, all right, they understand.
Oh, they're both moving now.
Okay, that's very good. I wasn't expecting that to work.
Are any of us in danger?
They're both going off.
Maybe. That's a maybe.
I've definitely seen the left one going off more.
Yeah.
We want to go into the...
Oh, yes, it's moving hard, dude. Whoa.
Whoa, okay, that's made it clear it's a yes.
All right. Out of all the places in...
Oh, they're both moving. They're both moving. They're both moving.
I haven't even asked yet.
We want to know if we should go into the hallway or the basement. Hallway for left, basement for right.
The left went off. Yeah. When you pointed at it.
Hallway for left or basement for right.
They're always
Just
moving.
let us know.
The left's
They're always moving.
still going off.
The left's moving. Oh, the left's moving heaps.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a pretty clear difference. Did I see something in the basement earlier? Yes or no?
That was yes. Yep.
But I haven't seen no go off.
Earlier you said that we were in danger. Would we be in danger going into the hallway?
Oh, great.
Yes. Oh, cool. Well, that's fun.
We've heard that some information has been found, and we've been asked to come here to find more information about Raymond Warren. Do you know anything about Raymond Warren or where his body is?
A little yes.
I feel like something's like moved on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going crazy anymore, huh?
That's what they did last time.
All right, I'm gonna go outside and pee real quick. Please, no ghosts follow me. Also, ghosts or anyone here, while I go outside and pee, don't do anything too cool because then I'll get FOMO. Get really upset.
You can probably pee in there.
There's a toilet.
Bro, we just unlocked a new bathroom.
We're about to go out to the balcony if you wish to follow us. That would be really cool. We're also about to do the SS method so you can hopefully talk through us.
I really want you guys to talk through the spirit box. I'm really excited about that. If you're excited, you can play with that, but we're gonna go out to the balcony.
All right, I just want to say really quickly, we're on the balcony now, and in the last video, you guys don't know this, but we had most of our activity at the end.
Really?
When Narada was feeling sick.
Right here.
Oh, fantastic.
So Narada, when you said before that you were feeling sick, the exact spot that you were standing in was where me and Josh had the most activity out here.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I just knew that he was going to feel sick down here.
So this is the balcony where Sarah died, over there.
She died over there on the corner. Yeah. So what Joe didn't say to you this tour, but she said to us last tour, was the balcony never used to have a fence on it.
Oh, okay. So she fell off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They think she was pushed, but she fell from over there in the corner.
So people have reportedly, she said, fainted over here,
Felt sick.
vomited afterwards.
Narada, you feeling sick?
A little bit. Look at that.
The rope's going crazy right now. Narada, you feeling okay?
Nope.
Yeah, you don't look that good. You look really pale from here. Describe how you're feeling, Narada.
I feel nauseous, and before we even came over here, I felt a pain in my stomach. So,
God, the rope is going crazy.
if somebody out here knows why I'm feeling sick, would you mind touching the REM pod for us? Maybe enlightening us? We don't mean you any harm. I just need to know that everything will be all right.
I feel like the rope never goes off. And
No.
I think that some stuff sets off easier than others.
There's definitely different levels of sensitivity.
Yeah, but this never goes off. But the easier things like the EMFs that you're holding aren't going off.
Yeah.
What if you move the rope like over there or something?
I think it was doing the same thing at the front door, though, over there.
No,
to
it
the
wasn't.
balcony.
It was still. There was nothing happening.
Me, I just...
It's the moment narrator got up.
Do you mind?
The moment he got up and the second Josh moved the EMF rope, that's wild.
Mind if I stand here? You don't mind?
I'm going to point this at Narada. So if we can see if something's coming for him.
For some reason, I feel like this is a safer place to stand. Am I okay right here? If someone is here, we welcome you here. But would you mind touching this funny little circle in the center? Do you want me to move away from the window? You were making a lot of noise when I wasn't there.
This is exact. So what happened last time was we would have a bunch of activity when we walked into a room, and then it would stop.
No, it's those kids are back. Are they? There was some. Yeah.
Did you tap your foot, Narrator?
No, it's those kids are back. Are they? There was.
And then it would stop.
No, it's those kids are back. Are they? There was some. Yeah.
Did you
Stop.
No, it's those kids are back. Are they? There was some. Yeah.
Did you tap your foot, Narrator?
At full volume, I could hear that. I mentioned this in my other videos, but in like what I meant by full volume is I have the Astro A40 mix amp, which can't move because the cables are a little tight. But that is what I mean. Usually I do have it around halfway. When I turned it all the way up, I was able to hear those knockings. But yeah, that's crazy.
What was that?
Wait, where did you hear the knocking, dude?
I heard the knocking towards narrator. Probably, it sounded like it had to have been this window. Like someone was on the other side knocking, and I thought it was narrator tapping his foot.
No, it's the end window. It's that sitting room right before the hallway.
Yeah.
But you heard the fucking, oh my god, you heard it tapping from the hallway entrance?
I heard something, a tapping over here.
Yeah, that is it. No.
It's the next window.
The next window is the hallway entrance where the end of the balcony is.
Really?
Yeah.
It must have been from there.
That balcony.
Because I thought it was where narrator was.
Yeah,
that balcony ends where the hallway starts.
the other side of that window isn't this one.
Oh no. That's terrible. It was 3 knocks. It was like at that cadence. That's terrible.
Oh man.
What? Why couldn't it be knocked from the
Josh,
the fun?
oh man.
Oh gee whiz.
Oh no, the whole reason we came here.
So we are in the nicer lodging of this place, and basically they built this when Prince Albert came in like 1860 or something.
This is where all the rich people would
Yeah,
go.
they built it for him, and then yeah, this is basically the rich lodging. But each one of these rooms, somebody has died in, at least one person. And earlier, narrator correctly guessed it and where, with no information at all.
In this room, on the left bed, is where someone passed away from a heart attack.
They were found dead, and
guessed it correctly.
narrator just, of course, said, "Hey, did someone die of a heart attack on that bed?" And they're like, "Wow, that's weird." Yeah.
I don't. It was bad.
How do you even guess that?
I just looked at the bed and I don't want to say
You're
how
like a geoguesser for dead people.
I looked at the bed and I saw an outline of a dude die of a heart attack.
Maybe you should lay in the bed.
Don't die of a heart attack though.
Okay. Hi, I'm narrator.
On the bed, narrator, S method. That's what I would have said.
We're Grant. Just gonna let you know, respectfully, I'll be laying in this bed. Please do not have any ill will or malice intent.
Laying on the beds, by the way, it's not uncommon. They do have sleepovers here where people do sleep here.
Cool.
Sleepovers.
Oh, where am I f***ing nuts, dude?
Dies of heart attack.
Maxed out the EMF reader too.
Whoa! Oh my god!
Oh.
Wait, that's the table where everything was knocked off. Both of them are going off.
Oh, they
Yeah, bit of
both are.
context. Joe, the tour
Oh, it just
guide.
stopped.
Hello.
Joe, the tour guide, did say that there was a tour that she did where she came in here and every item from those cupboards was knocked off.
And nobody else could have done it.
This is what happens in this place. You walk in, everything goes nuts, and
It's
then
like
it stops.
you
It's like you
stare
walk in and disrupt people. They're like, oh,
shit, and then they run out.
yeah.
Is there anyone in here with us? Oh!
Oh,
Oh.
They're doing it
simultaneously.
again.
Whoa.
What the f is happening?
Don't worry, we're not gonna smash all your glasses. We're gonna leave them there.
But you can push them off if you
What
want.
the hell?
That's weird.
If there's something in here, can you move something on that cabinet?
I'm gonna turn the light off. Yeah?
Narrator,
Yeah.
Narrator, how are you feeling laying on the bed?
Not great.
Are you gonna have a heart attack?
I hope not.
Better not. I gotta film TikToks with you later.
Yeah.
Can you make the lights go off again like you did before? Thank you.
There's no way you just said that and then it instantly did it.
Oh my god.
Alana, what the
That's perfect, thank you.
Holy shit. And then it
And they
stopped
stop.
instantly. Oh my god.
When I first walked in here, I felt as if I saw what had happened in this bed. I just want to say that I'm sorry that that happened to you, but could you please show us another sign by touching one of these devices again?
Did you tell our friend somehow what happened in here?
Telepathically.
Somehow, dude walked in and guessed the heart attack and where it happened.
I don't even think you could Google that shit, right?
No.
Can you just try and touch the light in the middle, please?
All right, just to show you how it works, if you go to it, get close, it'll go off. So if you want to come in here and interact with it, you just have to get close. Would you mind doing that for us?
Whoa.
Dude, what?
Very good.
That is insane.
How are they just red? Oh my god, that's full red.
That's so
You
good.
guys are doing very good.
Whoa.
What?
The rope just went, like someone just walked down it.
Really?
Whoa,
one
what
by
the
one?
fuck? It just went all the way down.
Away or in?
It was hard to say. A whole like section just went, it looked like it was going that way. Damn, I haven't seen it do that. I've been out here watching it the whole time.
The whole rope?
Half of it. Like someone was going around the corner.
Oh, someone just flashed down there. What's flashing down there?
I told you guys this shit was like.
Oh, I just heard something down there.
You.
Wait, shh. Shush, shush. Hello? Is that you moving around down there? Can you come into this hallway? Into this room? Hugh, if that's you, can you come out of the hallway? You can leave your room. There's a REM pod in the entrance to the hallway to hell.
Oh. This is going off again.
What is with that?
Quick, take a photo while it's blinking.
Go, Juicy, go, take it.
Nice.
Oh, it's gone.
Dude, you flashed it and then it turned off.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as you took that picture, they stopped moving.
Is it also weird to anybody else that every time these two go off, it's at the same time?
In both of them.
And it's
Yeah.
not only that, it's both of them at the same time, but they are both going at the same exact levels.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hello?
I don't know what that would mean other than someone being over both of them.
Yeah, or interacting with the stuff on that counter as well.
Yeah.
But they turn on at the same millisecond.
And do the same thing.
Yeah.
Which I rarely see that. I rarely see two EMFs do the same thing.
Yeah.
And they're not flickering. They just go all the way up.
Is there anyone down there? Guess not. I'm going to turn this light off though. So it's pitch black. This is where the knock was.
Yeah. Oh, what the
Knock, knock.
What?
Knock, knock.
What the
There's nothing electrical in a window.
No.
Do you think this is the type of place that has like different types of spirits in it?
It could be. You never know.
You know how there's like spirits that change temperature, there's spirits that can move things. There's like,
A mimic.
yeah.
I'm gonna ask the bed question again.
Go.
Me and my friend on the bed have not been down the hallway where Hugh is. Should we be worried about that? We have to go down it alone later. And if you think that we should be worried, can you please make those lights go off like you have been to show us a sign?
He's talking about the hallway where Dr. Blood would do his surgeries.
Oh, I love good news.
Well, only this bright one's going off.
I would have preferred if nothing went off, Dose.
Yeah, well.
I'm gonna go to another one of the rooms where somebody died by myself and just ask some questions about the death and see if I can get any answers.
Okay.
Good luck, man.
Thanks.
Show the other side.
I'll look off the bug for you, dude.
Thanks, dude. Remember, she requires 2 pounds of cement a day. And not dry, you gotta wet the cement.
I'll wet it. I'll mix it with cable.
Okay.
Bye, Juicy. You went the wrong way.
I'm getting a camera.
Oh.
If anyone would like to join me, I'm just gonna take a seat in this room. And I'd love to have a conversation with you tonight, if you don't mind. My name's Gage. I know a lot of people have passed away at this place. It's my first time here. Please feel free to interact with any of these devices. Let me know you're here. There's a red light, the pink light, and the green one. All you gotta do is touch them, and it's a way that you can communicate with me without talking. What the f was that? Someone in here? Hello? I heard something move in the corner. I've been taking pictures around. If you'd like me to take a picture in here and get a photograph of you, please feel free to interact with any of these devices in front of me and take a picture of you, which might be cool. A Polaroid picture. It's just you and me here, so if anyone would like to join and talk, please feel free. Come in, I don't bite. My name is Gage. I'm from America, and I've come a long way just to talk and meet you people. Just got a really weird feeling. Not a bad one. I'm sure you've seen all these before, but they're devices that make it easier for me to communicate with you. I've laid them out on the bed, or maybe I'll sit on the bed and you can come sit on the chair. If anyone would like to join me in this room, please feel free to come inside, sit on the chair. We can talk. You can tell me your name, where you're from, or tell me about this place. Come a long way to talk. Anyone out in the hallway as well? I'm all alone, so let's have a one-on-one. Something just went off. Someone here? Did someone just come in? Would you please take a seat in the chair? So far, the only thing weird that's happened is that I heard a noise over here on the corner, as if someone, almost like someone was getting up out of the bed, and it was over in this corner. Just weird. Well, if there's anything you'd like to say before I go, or any sign you'd like to give me, any noise you'd like to make, I love to talk. Also, I'm going to take a picture of this room, a photograph, a Polaroid. It's going to print it out. And if you'd like to get in the picture, just come sit on the bed. Or you can stand really anywhere in the room. Say cheese, my friend. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, thank you.
Not seeing anything.
Thank you for your time. Feel free to follow us around or anything throughout the night. All right, let's get out of this room and back to the boys. Oh, I have this.
That's where the secret gravy is.
I have this.
No, I have this.
The same thing?
The exact same one.
Juicy's got that like late night goofy going.
I have this. No, I'm not being goofy. I have this. This is mine. I bought this from an old lady on Facebook Marketplace in Florida.
Why?
You didn't.
I literally did.
Hold on, why did you buy that specific dish off an old lady on Facebook Marketplace in Florida or Tampa?
Because that's the type of shit I buy, Molly.
Okay, why did you bring it all the way to Australia?
I didn't.
I believe you, man.
Somebody put it here.
Juicy, I believe.
There was a video that Juicy did with making I think it was a pie or something, and I think he did use a bowl like that. I watched that video like forever ago, but I'm pretty sure that it actually is the same exact one.
It's like they put the Jack in the box here to f with me.
I believe you, man. Oh. Why is there a gambling ad playing on my phone?
Man, the algorithm knows you too well, bro.
Why did I just have a Facebook ad for slots, dude? I didn't even use my phone.
Your phone detected that you hadn't used it in a while. It's like, how do we get him back?
My phone's been in my pocket for 15 minutes, man, and a gambling ad for online slots just started playing. Why did that happen? I closed it.
Well, you're obviously looking at gambling.
Facebook wasn't even open, man. I pocket dialed bogeys. I have a problem, apparently.
Yeah, and I got a solution. Come with me. Molly, follow me.
It's only a few steps away.
Come with me. And I got a solution.
No way.
Gaming lounge.
I'm
Have fun,
home.
Molly.
I'm home.
We'll get him at the end of the night.
Dose, can I borrow $50?
Basement time.
Why do you look like you've been to Hawaii?
Oh, no shit. There's a weird amount of shit here that we have at homes. That's Dad's skeleton bird.
Yeah, my casserole dish is upstairs that I bought off Facebook Marketplace.
From an old lady in Florida.
He won't tell us why he brought it
And
here
I have the
either.
Jack in the Box. And
That's narrative.
that's my narrative. What's it doing here?
I want to do one thing right off the rip coming down into the basement. This is the old kitchen, correct? So it was one of the biggest kitchens in the city. I think it was the biggest, most expensive. And there is apparently a ghost down here that is very OCD, and they recommended moving all of this. Just moving it all around a little bit. Someone,
Lay something down, that would piss me off.
Oh, you. That tree.
and we'll come back at the end of the night and check on that. And if it's all lined up,
Pissing my pants.
yeah, I'm pissing my pants.
I'm going home.
No, there's two spirits in here. There's a cook and a child who is presumably the child of the cook. So we can try real quick to contact them before we move over to the worst part, the dead body storage. That's what it is.
Dead body storage.
We know this used to be a kitchen, and supposedly there's still one of the cooks down here and your child. If you'd like to come in and talk to us or anything like that, please feel free. Obviously, this is your kitchen. I'm gonna take a picture of this whole room real quick.
I'm pointing this at the door in case something comes in.
Oh, you said point at the door and the REM pod went off. At the door.
If this is the cook, we were told to not really mess with your stuff. You're pretty particular and OCD about your belongings, so we did the opposite.
And we with all your stuff.
We don't mean
I want a snack, so I have potatoes.
any disrespect. We just want to try and get your attention, if possible. So if you could you go to either on the one on the floor or the one on the table? Just kind of touch those, just to let us know that you're here.
It was pretty dead the last time we came in here too.
Yeah, but they said that they've recently had a bunch of activity down here.
Yeah. Anyone in the keg room as well, if you'd like to come in and join us, please feel free. I'm gonna take a picture in a second as well. If anyone wants to get a photograph, come into the room.
If you could bunch up, no bunny ears, please.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I don't think we've really got anything with the pictures yet.
Can you come into the room?
What was that?
Can you come into the room?
What was that?
Remember that?
What?
I heard
Is
that.
that you?
What?
I didn't do anything.
No, I heard that.
Knocking?
Yeah, that was like a clear knock.
Just like a,
Yeah, clear knock.
it's like over here
Over
somewhere.
there, yeah. It was like that. The f.
Can you knock again? Oh, the EMF has gone off on the table. You just flip it on his back? Yeah, put it over.
I just heard that knock again.
Yeah, I heard a knock too.
Oh, my EMF went off. Whoa.
Oh, it's gone.
Somebody here? Is that you knocking?
If there's something down here, can you interact with one of the things in the middle of the room?
As a show of good faith, I'm gonna reorganize this stuff for you. It may not be.
What?
No, dude, I pointed at this chair and this line of green heat just moved off the chair.
Really?
Yes.
As a show of good faith, I'm gonna reorganize this stuff for you. As a show of good faith, I'm gonna reorganize.
Yeah, what the hell?
Really?
Yes.
Watch right here.
As a show of good faith, I'm gonna reorganize this stuff for you.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
It may not be.
Does anyone want us to go into the other part of the basement, the keg room? Should you give us the sign if you do? Oh, my EMF just went all the way up. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh no, dude.
Yep. Keg room.
Is that your sign?
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing that's your sign.
Yep.
Yep, just went all the way back up.
Yep.
Still going up.
All right, keg room it is.
Whoa.
What is going on with this place?
It's clearly telling us where they want us to go.
I think we should do the Estes method in the keg room. Because obviously something wants us to go into there.
Yeah.
Okay, we are going into the keg room where something very clearly wants us to go.
Molly,
We're
why
going
do
to
you
set up for the Estes method.
You keep pointing the thermal camera at Juicy. We know he's there. Point it in the hallway. Not at me. Am I there?
You're not. So for context, back in the day, there wasn't a lot of places to store dead bodies, and there wasn't really refrigeration like there's today. Basements are cold when there's no electricity in them. They're usually more cool than anything else. And they would pay people to just keep bodies in basements. So you didn't have to be like a morgue, you could just be a hotel. And they're like, oh, you're a hotel with a basement? I'll give you $1 if you keep a body down there for the next 3 days. The EMF just spiked all the way up when I said that. So yeah, and it became a problem because it became a for-profit thing and people just stacked decaying bodies in their basements. And the government would be like, here's $2. Thanks. So this is where they would put the bodies, specifically here, in this corner by this, where they've put this hamper, and they would just stack them down here. And the unfortunate part about it is this was against the decision or wants of the people who died. They were usually unhomed people or unaddressed people who were miners, workers, and they didn't have a home. So it was basically homeless people who died and they would just get thrown in a random basement in any old building. And it was normal. That's just what they did back then. So yeah, that's fun.
So what are you guys up to?
Narada is in a ring of EMF lights and he's about to do the Estes method.
It's like we're doing a ritual on him.
You're about to be sacrificed.
All right. For some reason, the voices in this video's Estes method or Estes recordings are a lot quieter than usual. We still aren't sure why or what happened. I've tried to isolate the voices from the static as much as possible, but unfortunately, the signal is just really weak, causing parts of it to be mostly inaudible. Maybe it's, well, I was going to say maybe it's interference because you're in the basement, but I've seen a bunch of videos where the Estes method works in isolated areas like that.
Now, as we do the Estes method, every time we do this, we have a microphone set up in the headphones so you guys can hear exactly what Narada is hearing. So hopefully we pick some good stuff up. Is there anyone here with us?
Oh, my EMF just went all the way up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our friend is in the middle. You can use him to communicate to us.
We also invite anyone else down here to come into the keg room, and we would like to communicate with you, no matter who you are.
It's just me.
Oh.
The middle left.
Instantly.
Do you say to the left?
And a laugh.
A little laugh.
It's just me and a laugh.
Wow, that's weird.
Instantly, as soon as you said that.
What's your name?
Is this the coroner that walks around the basement?
Are you the entity that I seen earlier? We need you to come and talk to us. There's a lot of strange things happening in this place that we can't explain, and that aren't consistent, and we need some answers.
And we're inviting you to talk through our friend.
You said it was just you. Is there anything you'd like us to know about you? Now is your chance to say it.
We're asking that you come down and you talk to us now. You requested that we come down here.
Move.
Where do you want
Help.
us to move? Did you say help?
Yeah, he said help.
Are you having trouble understanding what we're saying?
I remember you.
Oh,
I
shit.
remember it's Josh and Molly.
It must mean you.
Do you remember Josh, who's standing next to our friend?
We're here to find out about Mr. Warren, Raymond. Can you give us a sign if you know who he is? Who we're talking about?
Eventually.
Eventually.
Are you not ready to tell us? Yep.
Yeah. I did.
He did tell us.
It was me.
Damn, direct
You
answers
are-
again.
You're Raymond?
I did.
I did again.
Yeah.
You did what? What did you do? You can tell us.
Mine? Someone laughed?
That's crazy.
Juicy? No.
What the fuck?
That's
Wait.
right.
Mine? Someone laughed?
That's crazy.
Juicy? No.
Damn.
That's right. Juicy's our friend. He's new here.
He knows?
What do you know?
What do I know?
The jig is up, dude. Tell us.
I don't know about Raymond.
Are you Raymond?
I'm not Raymond. What is it that I know?
What do you think he knows?
That was like
What does
fucking
Raymond
quick.
We're here to find out about the body or the whereabouts of Raymond Warren.
I'm in hiding.
Whoa.
He's in hiding.
That was a direct response.
Yeah.
Are we speaking to Raymond?
Sounds like it.
Yeah. What are you hiding from? Why are you hiding? If this is Raymond. I was to the left.
Whoa. There's like direct responses.
To the left is the...
No, if he means there.
Who's left?
Are you talking about a different time?
Or are you in the room now?
What's he thinking?
He's thinking a different time. I don't know if you're aware of this, but you're dead, big guy.
Josh.
What the
But you're
fuck?
dead, big guy.
Josh.
Oh, no way, dude.
Yes, Josh was here last time.
And I'm speaking. Are you saying you're left?
Go away.
Come on, man.
It's got to be tough for them sometimes when they're doing this, because like when they hear their name or the name that they go by said during the SS method, when the person wearing the headphones can't hear, it's got to be tough.
Why do you want Josh to go away?
Well, he said to the left, which if it's his left is here, then he said, Josh, go away.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I just heard something moving there.
In there,
Like movement.
that sucks. I hate that area.
That was like move. No, that was like movement. Good luck. What do you mean, good luck?
Shut up, Juicy.
I would.
Wait, you saying you would go away if you were me? Am I supposed to leave?
No, I honestly, I think it was more of when Molly just told Juicy to shut up. Like the spirit box said I would.
How
Maybe
do we
that's
know
what it
this
meant.
is real?
It's the comments right there.
How do we know this is real? Every 12-year-old on our videos in the comment section.
You'll feel it.
That's how you know it's real.
You'll feel it.
That's how you know if it's real.
How do you know if it's really good?
That is
I've been trying to feel something.
correct, dude.
Perhaps.
What will we feel?
Yo.
Yo.
What's up, G?
Look. No.
I've been looking out there and thought I seen something.
I don't want to look behind me.
Where do you want us to look? We'll look wherever you want.
Into?
Oh, into the doorway?
Into the hallway?
They were just talking about looking over there.
Look into what? We want to look. Talk to us. Try harder.
Is it through these big doors?
Whoa,
Whoa.
that just went off.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Whoa. Is it through these big doors? Maybe. Is that where you want us to look?
Is that the gateway? It's been sealed off a long time ago. There's no electricity over there. That's sitting on rock.
Yeah.
Please be careful. You and me. And you again.
Oh, you Sorry.
Alone.
Hello.
Hello.
No, he said alone.
Alone.
Oh.
Is that you in the doorway there? Are you setting the light off?
You and me and you alone.
Chase.
Oh.
Who do you say?
Ew. Chase.
Who do you want to be alone with?
What if he wants to play a game of chase with someone alone?
We're going to be sending Grant.
In general. Talking.
We're sending Grant into the hallway. Upstairs. Alone.
Feel free to play a game of chase with him when he's in the hallway.
Danger.
Is there danger in the hallway upstairs? Is there anything we should know about upstairs?
We need more from you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give us more. Do something crazy.
Itch.
But hey, relax.
We need to go into the hallway and we need to find answers. We've been getting played with all night. Everywhere we go, things interact with us and then leave us alone.
It's 2:30 in the morning, which means we're getting close.
We want to see Hugh. We tried to talk to Sarah. We've interacted with something in the bedroom.
But what if
What if what?
I can't? I cannot accept.
How?
But what if I cannot accept?
Was he saying that to me, saying we want to interact with you?
Could be.
Why not?
We need you to accept. It's your only choice.
I'm just gonna take a picture real quick.
Why won't you touch one of us?
I see nothing.
I approve? What?
That was a photo.
I just took a photo. You okay with that? It's a photograph.
Haha, yeah.
That scared the f
Yeah,
out of
me
me, bro.
too.
God.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, he rocks with the photograph.
Yeah.
It's a photograph.
Haha, yeah.
That scared the f
Yeah,
out of
me
me, bro.
too.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, he rocks with the photograph.
Is there anything you can tell us about upstairs in the hall?
Piss off?
Wow, okay.
This thing really doesn't
want
like
us to go?
Josh.
Are we not welcome? We'll be going up there shortly. 3 o'clock.
Guys, come on.
Good luck. You can do it.
Guys, come on, good luck. You can do it.
To going up there at 3.
To going up there.
Only to stay. Yes.
We've been egged on the entire time we've been here. Every room we've gone into,
They just tell us to go there.
everything goes ballistic and points us towards the room. When we put the EMF readers on the table upstairs, it said, go to the hallway, go to the hallway.
Actually, now that you say that, everything we've been doing tonight has led up to everything pointing to the hallway.
It
Everything.
knocks on the window from the hallway.
Yeah, I forgot about that. We're gonna go upstairs now. If there's anything you'd like to say before we go, now's your chance. Is there any sign you'd like to give us?
If you don't give us a clear sign in the next few minutes, we're just going to leave. And we will never come back here.
It's very dangerous. Don't lecture me.
Like two people are having a conversation with each other.
Okay. We know it's dangerous.
We've done it before. Nothing happened to us last time.
We need to find some answers.
I got one more question before we take them out. Before we leave, if there's any spirits in the basement, could you walk up to my friend right here and throw him in the air and twirl him around?
Look, give him a sign.
He'll give me a sign, pick him up and twirl him around like a ball. I want you to pull his pants down. Or I'm gonna point at it, laugh, it'll be really funny.
He presented it.
Did he now? I wasn't here for that. I was not here for that. He must have came down alone. That's basically permission. Pick him up and twirl him around in the air and throw him.
And yes.
All right. Any minute now.
Just one little flip, man. Just want to see something. That'd be really funny.
Hey, Juicy.
Something. That'd be really funny.
What the
Hey,
hell?
Juicy.
Oh, what?
Hurts.
What hurts? You're not gonna throw me around, will you? Bet you couldn't.
You can throw Juicy around if you want.
It's like twirling a glow stick.
Safe.
Juicy's safe. What about Josh? Look at Josh. Josh
You're
is,
asking Josh to leave earlier.
Josh is the smallest one in the room. You can throw him around a little bit.
A
Look at
man
him.
dancing like that in 1864 would get you killed. How'd you throw him around?
He's basically begging for
Hey,
it.
we.
Hey, we what?
Hey, we mommy.
What the f?
Hey, we mommy.
What the? A bunch of laughter.
Oh, there's no way that. And then he says a bunch of laughter.
All right, come on, give narrator a closer listen. Get him up there.
Are you all right?
No, put narrator's ear right up to the roof so we can hear what that was.
I think we should go to the hallway now.
After you were twerking like that? No way. You trying to get flipped?
Alright.
What?
Damn, we were so close. Maybe next time.
They won't believe him.
Nah, dude, you won't believe what just happened. You did a flip.
Josh twerked.
Oh, everything's blurry.
How you feel?
That was a while.
That was insane with as much as they got on that one. That was a pretty active SS method and it was very direct.
I feel okay. Most of that, what I
Narrator probably won't be happy with a lot of what was going on.
do the SS method, it's usually like a couple skips of static. Ooh.
Sorry.
A couple skips of static and then a word or a phrase pops up and I have to try and,
Interpret it.
This was just all static,
And then a
but
word.
then a word would come up.
We had a decent amount of direct conversation throughout that.
Yeah.
It pretty much said go to the hallway.
I gotta get out of here. It's f***ing rough down here.
The final part of the video, we're here. Behind us is the hallway to hell. And Juicy and Narrator are going to travel it alone.
And the only thing illuminating the way will be a Polaroid camera and its flash.
Alright, here's the thing. Here's the really interesting thing. There's 10 shots in the camera. You have 5 shots each, which means you have to walk back in pitch darkness. You get 5 shots to the end, and then that's it. Who's up first? Rock, paper, scissors?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ooh. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. No! God damn it!
I am the champion.
Fair and square.
Fair and square.
Good luck, Juicy. We'll be right here.
That's the window that you have the knocking.
Thanks. I almost forgot. It's almost like someone was asking me to come in here. Well, fellas.
It's been nice knowing you, man.
I'll look after Bug.
Everyone give him a hug goodbye.
See you later, man. You got it, buddy. Let me sniff on you before you go. Narrator smells the best. I knew he would. No.
Such a long time since I watched them besides the last video. I forgot about how they are.
Okay, I haven't even seen the hallway yet, so. Oh, what the f? It's like a staircase.
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful with the stairs.
Oh, dude. There's a f***ing staircase? Oh, no.
My intrusive thoughts just kicked in and I laughed at the thought of Juicy falling through him.
Yeah. Oh, don't shut the door on him. That's mean.
We have to.
Oh, God. Okay. All right.
Good luck, fellas. No night vision. I want it to be black except for the flash. Love you long time.
Love you long time. Oh, boy. All right, if there's anyone here, we're going to come down the hallway in the dark. And take my first picture.
Nothing that I could see.
Is there a Dr. Blood or Hugh over here? I know that you passed away in this hallway, in one of these rooms, I think at the end. Why don't you come out into the hallway? Did you hear that?
What?
Did you hear that?
No?
There's something at the end of the hallway.
No, there's not.
Absolutely was.
Don't say that.
No, dude, I just heard it again. Oh, this is the hardest thing I've ever done.
Is it really? I mean, they all kind of, in one of the past videos, I think I even did a video on it, of them walking around a thing. I think it was with Sam and Colby, maybe. Where they just went around just shining a night vision camera at themselves walking down a dark hallway.
I'm sweating so bad. Is there anyone here? Hello? Could you make a noise?
This is what would get me. Dude, I'm just waiting to hear like footsteps or running footsteps. At the second that would happen, I'm pushing past the cameraman and getting the fuck out of there.
3, 2, 1. Oh, God.
Again, maybe it's just me, but I don't see anything.
So freaky. It like flashes and then you like see the flash after?
Yeah, it like sticks in your vision. I heard a noise earlier. Who's down here? Could you do that again? Oh.
I definitely did just hear something.
What the fuck?
Was that?
I was like, I definitely did just. I definitely did just hear something.
What the
That was like somebody running their nails like across wallpaper or something. What the fuck?
Oh.
I definitely did just hear something.
What the was that?
I was like,
Oh, dude, I can barely walk. This is terrible. Who's there? I'll take another picture.
And nothing. I'll like I did at the last video, I'll look at the comments and see if there's anything that I'm not seeing that somebody points out, and I'll go back on the video and look to see. But I'm not seeing nothing.
Oh, what? Oh. What?
Right, but I'm not turning around, bro.
Oh no. Hugh, are you in here?
So walk into the door frame, and then kind of angle to the right, because the room's kind of off to the right a little bit.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, we're not there yet.
Oh, we're not? How long is this hallway? This is it? Is there anyone here? Hello?
See anything?
No.
Hello?
God, the fucking mirror in front of us is
I know.
freaking me out, bro.
Is there anyone in here? Hugh? Dude, go. What the f was that? That was the bed squeaking.
Oh, go.
That was the bed squeaking. Oh, I fucking hated that. Oh, I heard something in that room. I heard something in that room. Go.
Open the door! What happened? What happened? What happened?
Okay, first of all, Dose heard someone in a room at one point behind him over his shoulder, and he was literally just like, go. And we get to the end, right? And I'm in Hugh's room, and I'm looking off to the right, because Dose, I can't see the room, but Dose told me it goes to the right. And I'm like, Hugh. And then we literally hear like someone getting off the bed. Like the bed squeaked, like somebody sitting off of it. Like literally like,
No way.
right in front of us. And we both instantly turn around and bolted. And then we're coming back. And then in the room to our left on the way back, it was the second room from Hugh's room. Literally just sounded like somebody walking through the room. And then we just went twice as fast and just ran for the end. That was f***ing terrible. That was so bad.
Okay. All right, now to your turn.
Dust, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, G. You gonna have to touch my back so I know you're there.
Good luck.
Touch it every like 2 rooms.
Yeah.
Every 2 rooms?
You got this, man. You got stationed in Germany. You can deal with the whoever hell.
No, I got stationed in Germany because I oh, this looks like hell.
It is.
Oh no, I might actually have a panic attack. This is
You can call out to Raymond.
bad, dude.
Go on, step down.
Me. Oh, this is literally everything in my worst nightmares.
It gets worse.
Shut up. What the f?
Are you ready?
No. Of course I'm not f***ing ready.
Bye.
Goodbye.
All right. Cool. All right. Well, Dose, how the f do we do this?
Do you know how to use the camera?
Well, yeah, but like,
Just hold it up to where you want to take a photo.
Yeah.
Down the middle and take it. But remember, you've only got 5.
this is like the worst case scenario. I hope you know this.
And then there you go.
Oh.
So grab the photo when it comes up.
Brother, I can't even see.
All right, go.
I can't even see shit.
Hello.
Why would you do that?
You got to see if anyone's down here.
Nah, dude, no, I genuinely can't do this.
That's the point.
I genuinely can't fucking do this right now.
That's the point.
Q, are you down here?
I hate this. I didn't even look.
What the fuck? Is that the wallpaper? Right there. It might be the wallpaper.
Oh, big breeze. Big breeze.
I didn't even fucking see that shit. Can't see nothing.
Keep going. We can't even see the security camera yet.
There's a security camera?
Yep.
Oh, there is. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure I don't fall over. I'm holding the wall, so that's good.
How many photos are you taking?
I don't know. I don't know shit. Oh God! No! Something just touched me. Something just touched me. Something just touched me.
What?
No.
What? Keep going, bro. Keep going.
Bro, something just touched my arm.
Just keep going. There's nothing there. Take another photo. Take another photo.
Oh my God, dude, no.
And what?
That.
Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go to the end?
Dude, something just touched my arm. What the
You got it. You got it.
Wait, God, what? I can't fight when I can't see. This is literally my worst nightmare.
Maybe you're too loud for him.
Dude, oh my God. Everything in my body is telling me to run. Everything in my body is telling me to run.
You got it, bro.
I literally don't.
You got 2 photos left.
Dude,
Come on.
All right, I don't know what the touched me. Please do not touch me again.
A little bit further.
Please don't touch me. Please. What was that? What? Hey, don't do it. All right? Please. I beg of you. Please do not touch me again. All right, we're gonna take another photo. All right.
The fuck is that? I mean, I'm more than positive it's just a shadow from the doorway or something, but I don't know. It looked like something.
We're gonna take another photo.
Hey, no cheating.
What? How the am I gonna cheat, Dose?
You're using the light. All right, keep going.
Hell. All right, I made it to the camera. We're good.
No, keep going. There's another 2 rooms.
What? Bro, off.
So keep going.
Okay.
So this is the last room here.
Right here?
Yeah. So go ahead, take your last photo.
Okay.
How the fucking Dose C? Or not Dose.
Okay.
Whatever his name is, I keep forgetting. That's the other mirror. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing.
Excuse me.
You didn't even ask if anyone was here.
Nope. Hey, I appreciate if someone's here. If someone's not here, listen. Oh, I thought I just saw something. Listen, I know something touched me, I think, right here. I don't need to be touched again. I really don't. I appreciate that you are inquisitive.
Dude, you're coping.
No shit.
Try and be silent.
All right, they're gonna make fun of me if I don't do this. They're gonna make fun of me if I don't do this. They're gonna make fun of me if I don't do this.
If you don't do what?
Okay. Hugh, are you in here? That is a cold f***ing breeze that just went past my body. Hugh, was that you that just went past me? We have a, Dose, quick question. Are you feeling a cold wind on you?
A little bit.
Okay, cool. Hugh, if you could give me a sign from anywhere in this hallway, I'd really appreciate it. If you walk away from me, Dose, I swear to God. I swear to God, bro. All right, okay, get me the out of here. Get me out of here. I'm gonna need you to open the door. All right, I'll wait. You can see the light, motherfucker. Nice.
Narrator, what happened?
How was it? My man was coping hard. He would not shut up. He was like, what was yeah?
I heard you the whole time. You're like, it's okay.
Yeah, the moment something touched my arm, everything else went out the window. I walked down the hallway. We got about halfway through, and I keep feeling shit like near me, and I'm like, okay, whatever. It's dark. I'm scared. I don't give a shit. I keep walking, and something goes like this. On my arm, hard. So I yell, Dose yells, and I whip around. And he goes, no, keep going. And I'm like, cool. All right. So I get to the end, snap my photos. I get back. I call down for Hugh one more time. No one answers. And I go, cool, I'm done.
Right. Are your pictures blurry?
I don't know, Molly. I took them in the dark. All my pictures blurry.
Look at them.
Valid.
Yeah, I'm surprised Dose or narrator didn't want to look inside any of the rooms while they were going in.
To go into the hallway.
Like with the night vision or the Polaroid.
So it begins. It's already flashing.
Look. It's happening.
Oh.
Does it
smell?
What the fuck is that?
Look.
Is that a mannequin? I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Oh.
Wait. That's gotta be like a mannequin or a doll or something. That's creepy as shit.
Oh.
Does it smell like ciggies down here? Or is that just me?
No, it does.
This is how we got to follow him last time.
Oh.
Did you say
He's right
ciggies?
there. This is how we got. Does it smell like ciggies down here? Or is that just...
Okay. I'm kind of glad that he mentioned that because in the very last room, I did see a cigarette on the vanity that was in the room.
just me?
No, it does.
This is how we got to follow him last time.
Oh.
Yes, he's right there.
Are you in the wall?
No, he wants you to move forward.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, just one.
Oh. Where'd you go? Oh. Yep. There he is.
This is exactly what happened last time.
Oh, it's going nuts, dude.
Where do you want us to go?
Oh. Do you want in here?
Yep. Oh. Yep, it went all the way up.
Oh, what the kind of mannequin is that?
Holy shit, it's going
Okay,
all
it is.
the way up. So this is the room.
That's what I thought. It's fucking, dude, that thing's
surgery's
creepy.
happening, right?
Oh, there's one other thing that we didn't tell you guys. Something that we noticed on a lot of the graves and is actually etched into the doors upstairs
Oh, yeah.
and is spray painted on the wall here is a symbol
Really?
Yeah, it's on the graves.
Really?
everywhere. That symbol is everywhere. And it's not, it doesn't refer to a dollar symbol. There's another meaning behind it
Oh, my
from way back then.
You led us into this room.
Oh.
Is there anyone here with us?
This thing just went off a little bit. Are you back here? Ooh. Ooh.
You led us into this room. Is there any specific reason? We know a lot of surgeries happened in here. I'm sure a lot of people, although to the doctor's best efforts, suffered.
Well, have a look at the narrator's EMF reader.
This is like, this was the spot for a second. Oh. Are you right in front of me?
That one too.
Did you make your presence known?
Whoa. Oh, see? Narrator, that's exactly what happened last time. Now it wants us to leave.
Whoa.
It's crazy because there's no power to this side
Yeah.
of the building.
That's what happened last time. It wants us to leave now and follow it, dude. Walk out there. I guarantee it keeps going.
Yeah, look at it go.
What the f?
This is exactly.
That's crazy.
This is exactly what happened last time when we followed it down to the end room.
What the f?
Now go out there a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, it's.
Is it taking you somewhere?
Hold on, let's see. No, it died.
Just wait for it. Give it a second.
It might have moved forward.
Walk forward a little bit. Oh no, it's back here.
Huh? Oh, 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 oh! He's just standing in the doorway.
Are they both gonna do it? Do you think? Dude, only yours is doing it.
I've never actually seen in person someone get led around.
Yeah, no, this is. Are you? Do you want me to go down the hallway? Are you out here? Anyone?
Is it just in this room?
Nah, it's here.
Oh, it's going back. What the f? What the f?
He's leading him back to the house.
Maybe this is, you know, all night it's been leading up to the point where we've been asking, is it dangerous to go in there? And it's been saying yes. And now it's leading him back.
Yeah.
Maybe it's leading, yeah.
Maybe it's trying to lead you out of danger, dude. Because every single time we've done something, we've asked if it's dangerous and it said yes.
And then I get f***ing touched down there.
Where did you get touched?
So right beyond that doorway,
Past this one?
a couple, it's like the big frame.
This one?
So I crossed this threshold, like this door, and then I walked a couple steps, and then just something just went and grabbed me.
What, down here?
Oh, yeah.
I forget how long this hallway is, man.
Please don't say there's anything. Oh.
Turn your torch off, Molly.
I'm scared.
Turn it off.
No, this is where I got grabbed.
Really?
Fuck.
Go in there, go in there, go in there.
I'm sorry, dude. You gotta go in.
Hello? Oh, f***. Is there someone on this bed? This is the room that I was grabbed. Is there somebody in here that wants to meet us?
Oh, it is popping off in here.
The lantern's going f***ing nuts. Oh, they're like right on this bed. It keeps going over here. Oh, and there's just a ton of dust.
Yeah, I told you this place is condemned, man.
Well, the lantern was going off pretty good in there, and then it just went. And that's the room I got.
Oh.
This is right here is where I got touched.
Wait.
Place is
Who the fuck is that?
man.
Well, the lantern was going off.
Okay, at least tell me that's like one of the crew, because that's a whole ass person.
Pretty good in there, and then it just went. And that's the room I got. This is right here is where I got touched.
Ew.
So hate that.
Might be Josh.
Hate that. And I haven't seen it go up since.
Yeah, it might be Josh because he's the only one not there.
Whoa, it's back.
You motherfuckers, dude.
Wait, have you been in that room? What the hell? Eddie? When did Eddie get in there?
When did you put Eddie
Whoa!
You're supposed to be scared.
Ah, Eddie! What are you doing in Australia? What the f?
God, it's gone dead.
Nothing.
Okay, maybe that's what it was. That's crazy.
That way, right?
It was going this way.
Out there.
Yeah.
Keep going forward.
Something just tugged on my back.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, full.
There's a really touchy ghost in here.
Yep.
Wait, something actually tug at you?
Yeah. Just right in the middle of my shirt.
Well, this EMF's going crazy.
Oh shit. It's maxing.
I said, is anyone here? And his thing started maxing.
So it just went off behind Dose, walked this way, and now this is
It's like it came from the room.
Hugh.
He said, is anyone here?
Hugh, is that you?
That rhymes. Shh. We took a bunch of pictures today, Hugh.
He's literally right here.
He's standing next to me, looking at him.
Yep.
What the f?
Show him pictures.
We took some pictures, Hugh, today. Took a couple photographs coming down the hall, and this one's of your room.
Oh my god, look at that thing.
Could you, I'm gonna lay him here on the bed if you want to look at him. Should we do Estes in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do Estes here. I kind of want to go into one of the rooms alone.
Oh,
as
it
well.
stopped. Has he moved?
Might be looking at the pictures. Hugh, we got. Oh,
He
yeah,
sure is.
What the f?
He's just looking at the photos.
I say he might be looking at the pictures, isn't he?
Is that that's wild, right?
insane. Isn't that not f***ing crazy?
He's like leaning down.
He's like he's like right here, just looking at him.
Oh my god, what
He's leaning over, looking at the photos.
It's weird, isn't it, how it actually moves around? You can track it, huh?
I put down the photos and he leaned down to look at
It
them. I got
only
more.
happens in this fucking place.
Hugh, I also have more photos of the rest.
I think they should have something like how I've seen other people do with like the old Xbox Connect. That'd be pretty cool.
To the place if you want.
And yep, I was right. Right there. Cigarette.
Want to look at these photographs? All kinds of photos, Hugh. If you want to look at them, let us know what you think. If you like them, you might be in some of them. Haven't looked yet.
If you like them, hit that big red light. Make a noise if you like them.
There you go, Hugh. Yeah, so just if you move a little bit closer this way to that red light and touch the red light, then it'll let us know that, I mean, you like the photos. Yeah.
We worked pretty hard going around taking them, so feedback would be appreciated.
Hugh?
Give him a hug.
Is that okay?
Here you go. Oh, wait. Oh, no, he's right here. Wait. We gotta track him. Oh,
He's not.
oh no, there he is.
He's
There he
getting
is.
closer. That's what
He's
it is.
getting, yeah.
Okay, we haven't hugged the ghost.
There we go. Bullshit.
That was not. We didn't do that. We're too scared.
You just got a double hug from the living.
Were you the one who made the noise earlier? When it was me and another person in the hallway? If you were, can you interact with that light on the bed? Just put your hand on it.
There's so much activity in this house.
There you go. You're reaching towards that red light. If you can hit it for me. You're so close.
It's right here.
Oh, that thing is popping.
It's in that room.
I think he's still checking out these photos. I don't know very often he gets to see photographs. Never seen Polaroid.
That thing keeps
We
maxing
had
out.
the most interactivity in probably the 2 rooms down last time we were here.
Oh, on
Really?
the bed in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please stop touching it.
Perfect.
Oh, we gotta get the out of
That
here,
was
dude.
great.
Maybe we should split up. You guys stand here and we'll go in the other room.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. There's less people in the room now. I don't know if that's better for you, but we've come here to talk. This is Hugh. We know you died here after your accident. We'd like to talk to you, Hugh, if you're here. And we can do that, I'm sure you're familiar with it, by interacting with the stuff we've set around. So if you're interested in talking to us, please reach out to that right there or this on the ground. I'll pick it up. Reach out to either of those if you're interested, whoever you are.
As I was going down the hallway, something grabbed my arm. It kind of freaked me out, but if that something is still here, I now welcome it in. If you could please touch any of our devices to let us know that you're here, we would really appreciate it.
We've been told by a couple of other people here that we need to worry about this hallway and the rooms in it. Was that true? Did you give us a sign? Nothing.
Nothing. Interesting.
It's just that same spot.
It's right here.
Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Is that you, Hugh?
Oh, dude, what?
You can go ahead and take a seat if you want. Take a look at the photos. Maybe if Juicy holds the lantern back up, that way you can see. There you go.
Could you make that device go off again? You just done it. You can sit down or reach out and touch it or whatever works.
Good job. That's perfect, Hugh. That's perfect.
Is this Hugh that we're talking to? When we ask questions, you can touch the light for yes. Like you just did a couple of times.
If you could touch the light on the seat for yes, and then the light on the bed for no, that's how we'll be able to know what you're saying.
Is this the spirit that grabbed my friend on the arm in the hallway? Okay, that's good. My first thought was you were being followed around by that.
Yeah.
Which is why it was leading you with the lamp.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
We're back. Last time we were here, there was a lot of activity. Can you touch the red light in the center of the room?
We need someone to come and communicate with us.
Oh, can you do that again?
Are you here?
Is there a Raymond in this room? Or a Mr. Warren?
Raymond Warren? Mr. Warren? Come into the room.
Or if you're someone else that we haven't mentioned, are you a new person?
They kind of just touched him.
If you know anything about someone named Raymond Warren, could you interact with the light on the chair? People have been wondering about him. We're here to find out some information. That's so crazy. I've never seen anything like this. It's just a spot.
It's just in one spot. It's literally like he's just
like, dude,
nothing.
like it's like someone is just standing right there.
We've been sent here to investigate somebody called Raymond Warren by the people that own this hotel now. It's now a hotel. Do you know anything about a Raymond Warren or Raymond someone?
If you do, could you touch that red light for us, please? If not, you just go over to the green light.
Whoever it is not very chatty.
Yeah, no, they're just
here for the vibes. Oh wait.
Yeah, they're not really getting much like Josh and Molly did last time.
Oh, no.
It's not. Oh my, dude, it went all the way up.
Really?
Yeah. That's blinking for no. So maybe so whoever's in here, they don't know. Okay, okay.
Is that right? Do you not know anything about who we're asking about? Have you ever heard of them? If you haven't heard of them or don't know anything, can you interact with this light in front of me? Just so I know that we're understanding correctly.
If that red light goes off.
It's always worth a shot.
Earlier it sounded like some spirits were trying to warn us about this place, trying to protect us. Is that you? Were you trying to protect us? It's picking it up. Oh. You were.
Oh, dude, what the f***? I just got chills.
You were? You are trying to protect us. Okay, well, thank you. Oh, I'm really nervous to ask a certain question.
Ask it.
What's this? Marbles?
Yeah, that were here last time, remember?
This is the kids' room.
Is there someone in here? Can you make yourself known by touching what's on the bed?
Oh, that's gone off.
Can you touch this thing in my hand? See if I can track it down. I'm not sure if it's in the other room or not.
Are you gonna put it on the bed for a little bit?
In here?
Mm.
Check out the pod.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god, Alana. Holy that scared the shit out of me. Now's not the time.
Sorry. I didn't know there was a pots behind me.
Oh my god, that scared me.
Is the spirit or entity that grabbed my arm connected in any way, shape, or form to another entity known as Mr. Smiley or Mr. Smiles? If you are, go ahead and hit the red.
Oh my god. Oh, dude. Whoa. Oh no. I was literally about to say that'd be so unfortunate. What the f? Oh no. What the f? Oh no.
Dude, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, next question that I'm really afraid to ask now. Does this mean that I may have some sort of attachment to Mr. Smiley or Mr. Smiles? If yes, can you hit the red button again.
And turn it green.
Is there a particular reason that I don't know of why this entity would be following me? Do you happen to know why?
Whoa.
Okay.
It's us.
Did it, I want to ask this again.
Go ahead.
Has it been following him? Did it come here with him? When we came here today, did he bring it with him?
Fuck.
Are you asking if Narada has a thing attached to him?
Yes. Okay. Has this thing been following me since the Australian Insane Asylum?
I don't know if they're gonna know that.
Is
Dude.
Well, you can't have had an attachment since the insane asylum because Sam and Colby saged you.
That doesn't mean he's...
Sage doesn't always
Sage
do it.
doesn't work with attachments, bro. Attachments are strong.
Are you saying that's what grabbed him in the hallway? Do you think? Dude.
This is the f***ing worst day of my life right now.
How is it like pausing and then you ask a question and it just goes on again?
It didn't go on at all until he said, "I really don't want to ask this."
And it's just been agreeing with everything we've been saying this whole time.
Wow, it's a strong signal too.
And it said no to stuff. It said no to certain things.
I think the other one's going off on that bed. Look, the light's flashing down there.
Is it?
This is insane.
Yeah.
This place is crazy, hey?
Should he be worried?
Is there a way that he can remove it?
You ask it, Narada.
Yeah. Is there a way that I can? Oh, thank God. Oh, strong yes.
Holy shit.
So they're telling.
Yeah, look, Josh. Can you see it?
Dude.
Oh my God.
That's the REM pod in the other room.
Holy shit, it is. Look, it's flashing down there.
No, it's just,
That looks freaky as
yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm gonna ask a really shit question.
We're already here, dude. Go for it.
Is the person we're talking about in the room with us right now?
This is f***ing bullshit.
What the? This one's going off too.
Huh?
I can hear it. It's going off in the other room.
Dude.
God f***ing damn it, dude. Okay.
Is there someone in here? What the f is happening here? Hello? I can't believe you heard it from the end of the hallway.
I saw it.
What the f is this place, man?
It's like it's laughing at me.
Can you stop and let's ask you another question?
Will Narada be safe when he leaves here?
Off. Oh, thank God.
Should we be worried about?
What did he ask?
Off. Oh, thank God.
Wait.
Will Narada be safe when he leaves here?
Off. Oh, thank God.
Should we be worried about what's in room 14 at the end of the hallway?
Oh, man.
God damn it. God f***ing damn it, man.
I literally just got chills. What the f no?
All right. Well, they are definitely getting just about as much, if not more, than last time. And once again, it's all direct answers.
Oh.
We got some more bad news.
What happened?
Well, we seen this going off by itself when we come in here. It wasn't doing anything.
Yeah.
And me and Juice were talking for a bit, and we said, should we be worried about what was in the end room? And it just started going ballistic.
Do you want to play marbles?
Can you move the marbles?
That would be crazy.
Is she bothering you? Is our friend bothering you? You can tap the light if our friend's bothering you, dude.
This is this is some goofy stupid shit. What the was that? Did that just zero and then re-go?
I don't know.
Off.
Oh yeah, there's something going on in here too. We left this set up on the bed, and then while we were sitting down there, Lana was like, I can see it going off. We come in here, it's doing it a little bit. I said, should we be worried about what's in room 14 at the end of the hallway? And of course it starts going crazy.
Mr. Smiley, are you in here? Did you follow me down the hallway?
It was going off before you got here. It's something else in here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you a child?
We were in here for a bit. It didn't start going off until everyone left, and then I don't think this one likes a large group.
Is it not going off now?
No.
What? Do you want the extra people to leave the room?
Is that better? Do you prefer with just one person?
Dose, this thing's leading us back.
Do you want him to go back to the end of the hallway?
Yeah.
Look at this.
Do you want him to stay away from the end of the hallway?
I'm coming.
Do you want me to stay in here with you? We'll come chat later.
Oh my god. Okay.
What? It's like, don't leave. I'll talk.
I told you I'll stay if you want.
Okay, it just started going off when we walked out.
It's literally like, hey, don't leave.
Look at it go. What the f?
Can you hold on to it so it maxes out?
God, this thing is going crazy, Dose. Look at this. Now that's going crazy.
You f***ing... Yep, I'm back.
Juicy, this is going crazy.
I know.
Whoa! That one just went off. Dude.
When I walked towards the rope, it went like somebody was in the hallway and then just ran back into the room.
Dose, the sound one just jumped to red.
God, it doesn't want you to leave. Dude, this is getting weird over here. When we walk out, it goes nuts.
No, something's weird over here. I went to walk up past the rope, and when I got up to the rope, it went as if someone like ran back into the room.
It just stopped as soon as I walked
We
back
gotta get
in.
the f out of here. We need to leave.
I don't know why, but we have to do the Estes.
We have to
right
do
now.
the S's and then get the f out of here, dude.
Okay, you're gonna be able to communicate through me.
Juicy is gonna do the S's method. We're gonna record it. And the full raw recording is gonna be posted on members. So if you aren't a member, become a member.
What the f? I told you. What's the deal with that?
Dude, I don't know.
It doesn't stop, dude.
I'm so glad that we don't seem crazy.
We told him.
This is happening.
We did tell you guys this is gonna happen. And we haven't lied.
You lied a little bit.
Maybe just a little bit, but not that much.
What did you lie? You told me there'd be free food. That wasn't true.
No, we had to pay for that.
Yeah, with my Revolut card. Anyways, back to the video.
All right, so, Mr. Smiley, you've made it clear that you're in the room.
I can't.
Oh shit. Okay. Have you been following me since I saw you at the insane asylum?
You. Whoa. Up.
Keep going at her.
Okay. Why exactly did you attach yourself to me? Was it something that I did?
Walk.
Josh is walking.
Is Josh okay down there by himself? I don't know what to ask in this situation. Oh, why do they call you Mr. Smiley? I know you have a big smile, but what is there another reason?
A laugh. You want to stop?
Yes, but I have to get to the bottom of this.
Warren? You are my...
I'm your what?
Well, they both just went off then.
And that one down there too.
Really?
What exactly am I to you?
Hang on, I said, what does he want with you?
Yeah.
And it said warn.
You think it was warn?
Sounded like he was saying to warn him. Unless it was someone else trying to warn him about Mr. Smiley.
I think so. Because there was other things
Jeff
that were trying to lead us away from here.
Jeff Bynes.
I was just about to say, can you tell us your name?
Jeff, are you trying to warn me?
The other room.
No f***ing way.
He's trying to warn us from the other room.
Wait.
Boys.
Wait.
Did he just say boys?
Wait. When we were in the other room and we were asking that, oh my God, we were over there and we said, should we be worried about what's in the other room? And that thing went nuts.
And every time you guys left, it would go off to try and bring you back in.
He said warn Jeff from the other room.
So he's trying to get us from the... That just went off.
Is Jeff in that room or is Jeff in this room?
I feel like he's saying, I was Jeff from the other room. Trying to
Money.
Money?
Money symbol on the wall.
Oh, did we just say at the same time?
That's, dude. These
Wait,
coincidences.
the money symbol from that room?
The Major loves money.
Well, this is kind of lining up a little
My
too strange.
fucking brain can't comprehend these coincidences.
Well, I'm gonna let you know, Mr. Smiley, I'm going to go see somebody to get rid of you.
Now to ask what the money symbol means. We've seen it everywhere last summer.
Molly.
What?
And it was hanging
It was hanging on
It was hanging on the wall.
the place.
Just hanging on the place.
He's locked in.
Yeah.
The money symbol was hanging on the door upstairs.
Familiar.
Familiar, it's familiar.
This is the shit that gets my heart racing.
Yeah.
Is there any way that the spirits in here can help get rid of Mr. Smiley off of me? Is there anything you guys can do to help me? Or anything I can do?
Doing it.
They're doing it. They're trying.
Is it working?
Look now.
Where? What the
Just like that.
It just sounds like not only are things trying to keep us away from what's going on, but they're trying to protect us. Like, this is bad.
I swear I just heard some shuffling down the hallway.
I thought I saw that light turn on.
Which, the light down there?
Yeah.
Wow. Man.
All right.
What do you want us to do?
Look.
Where?
Where do you want us to look?
I was the...
You were the what?
If he says arm, bro,
What's that mean?
the arm that grabbed me.
Whoa! What the f was that noise?
Yeah.
It's like a mouse. No, that was the same noise that what we heard with the springs. Yeah.
My favorite.
You heard the bed?
Him.
It's him.
Did you just fucking hear that though?
No, did you hear what Juicy just said?
Him.
He said him, but after we said the squeaking, he says it's my favorite.
Him.
Can you do this? Can you make that sound again?
Him.
That sounded a little bit more like deeper or more demonic than the other hymns.
Him. He can see.
Oh,
Oh, this is gay.
We have to go home.
You.
He can see you.
Who?
he can see us.
This is the worst I've ever felt in a video.
Yeah, same.
Do you want any of us to do anything?
It says yeah, but we don't know what.
I'll watch. Watch. Down the straight.
So down the hallway.
Watch down the straight. He's watching from the hallway.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think it's
Yep.
down there. Are you down the hallway?
That's 100%. That thing's going nuts.
Oh, that thing just went off.
Did that thing just
Yup.
go off?
Yeah. Is you in the room down there?
Are you watching from that room?
because if you
It's because of you.
What?
Narada.
Is it because of me?
I have the urge to run right now, dude.
Yeah, we.
Okay, when we leave, will I still have this attachment? Don't do pounding.
Josh's heart is pounding.
We can't leave when it's getting good.
Yeah, I know, but I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm scared too.
Look in the mirror again.
Oh, bro.
Hi. Oh, right when I. Hello.
Oh my god! Right when you looked in the fucking mirror.
Hello.
Bruh.
I have the biggest chill down my spine.
He wants to talk to you through the mirror.
All right.
Is that right?
Narada, say something.
All right. You wanted to talk to me. What do you want to talk about? What's so important? You just. I'm going to look right into the mirror. What is it you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? Tonight.
What the f?
I don't know if Narada can do much more of this.
No. This is what you wanted.
He's meeting you head on.
Do you want him to say anything into the mirror? What do you want him to tell you?
God's perfect. God's perfect. And him.
Say it, Narada.
Say God's perfect.
And him.
It's the problem. I don't believe in God though.
Just say it.
He's referring to himself as him. He's saying God is perfect and I am. He's referred to himself as him many times.
You're not perfect.
He's putting himself on equal footing as God.
In front of you. Me. I know you're in front of me. You're not perfect.
Is he saying that he's attached to you?
You are not perfect. Saw it. This is too much. You're right.
Is he saying that, like, when you look into your own eyes, that's him?
In front of you.
Again.
Bro. You may be attached to me, but you are not stronger than me.
Whoa, okay. Narada, just say it.
No.
Narada, please.
No.
Narada.
Dude, none of the lights are
You're
gone
staying at my house, Narada. Just
Shut up. If that's all you have, I'm gonna walk away. That's all you got. Don't have him follow.
What the fuck?
It's like somebody yelling it.
Don't have him follow?
There's 4 of them.
Is there like multiple people arguing right now?
Or the EMF's gone off next to him.
Don't hide.
Don't hide.
A lot of people are saying, don't let him follow me out.
Is he saying don't hide when he walks away from the mirror? That thing didn't go off the whole time you were looking in the mirror.
Yeah, and now it's going off when you ask it questions.
It's trying to draw you back. Don't hide from the mirror, dude. This thing has been giving narrator energy all night. And surprise, surprise, this night is about narrator.
Well, now what?
Do you want to pull him out?
I don't know how to get rid of an attachment, so I'm gonna have to just call someone, figure it out.
Are we calling it or you want to keep pushing?
It's up to you guys.
This is awesome.
I see you for who you really are. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, no, that's bad.
That's no fucking way,
No,
dude.
that's actually
There's
bad.
no way that whole sentence just came out of that thing.
Molly, that's bad for another reason.
What reason?
Why? Who are you really?
Well, no, not like that, and don't make it sound dumb. It's because whenever I would have very bad, like, violent intentions, like me holding a gun at a young age and then having the intrusive thought, I would smile. And then I wouldn't do it. But I would smile about it.
So he's trying to make you see yourself in the mirror.
But that's when I was, like, young. And I was like, oh, I'm a kid. No, I am. I'm still grown. Know who I am?
That makes sense of why the Mr. Smile thing is freaking you out so much.
Is that what it is?
So is it not This is so weird to say out loud, but like, is this not an attachment? Is it just like something else just manifested? God, that's so stupid to say out loud. Is that correct? Is it not actually an entity? Is it just something from my past? Is that what it is?
Don't fall for his tricks, man. That's exactly what he would want you to think.
Yeah, because then you're not going to try and get rid of him, are you?
No.
Those who live.
The devil's greatest trick was convincing people he didn't exist
who
in
don't.
area. That's what he's trying to do.
All right. Well, no matter what, at the end of this night, I'm gonna find somebody that can deal with attachments.
Surprise.
And get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of you. So that's the end of that.
Ask him if he's a devil.
Yeah. Well, that's always fun. Hypothetically, are you the devil?
Pain.
Well, that's not good.
Ask him what his name is.
Pain.
More pain. All right. What is your
A
name?
weird long breath.
Oh, I heard a fucking noise down there.
What'd you hear?
I heard a fucking,
What is your real name?
like I heard a proper noise that time. Ask him like you mean it.
What is your name?
With me.
Say, tell me your name.
What are you known by? Mr. Smiley is not his name.
It's not.
It'd be fucking Beelzebub or something up like that.
What is your real name?
Oh God.
Did you say, oh God?
Patience.
I don't think they like saying their name, dude.
No, because that means that you can...
That's how you can draw them out.
Oh wait, yeah. If you know the name of something, you have dominion over them.
But if you
Yep.
demand to know their name, they have to tell you.
Yeah, if you push it. See, he's on the back foot now, since you started asking him.
What is your name?
I don't.
Yes,
I
you
don't.
do. Yes, you do. What is your name? Tell me.
He's quiet.
No. What is your name?
He's literally like, he said he sighed, took a deep breath, he said don't.
Big thing in the corner.
In the corner.
No, that's not your name.
That's not your name. What is your name?
I don't know if it's my eyes playing tricks on me, I feel like I can see something over there.
Oh, they're coming.
Oh, that's
Everyone stand up.
oh my God. Oh, I felt like I could see something leaning around the corner just saying,
Everyone stand up.
Do not distract us. What is your name?
tell us your name.
I'm right here.
Whoa,
No
That
shit.
went off and that went off.
I'm right here. And the thing went off. We know you're here. Tell us your name.
What is your name?
You.
No.
Your name. I demand to know what your name is. What is your name?
He's saying he hears you. That's bullshit. You've got him on the ropes, narrator. Don't stop.
What is your name?
You need to stop bringing holy water on these things.
You have no power over me. What is your name?
Yes.
Juicy even seems uncomfortable.
Devil.
No, he's lying.
Yeah, but still, this is a fucking crazy thing to say. Oh, that gave me a crazy chill.
Are you actually the devil?
Need to hide?
No, I'm not hiding. That. Are you the devil?
He's not the devil, man. Lucifer?
Josh?
What the Dude,
The moment you said
I
he's
said
not the
Lucifer
devil.
and he said my name when I said Lucifer.
I haven't wanted to pause because this is very good. But holy shit. This is like actually insane. Just about direct responses. Fighting back. You know. God, that is. I feel bad for narrator, man. I remember when they went to the insane asylum and had that whole thing with Mr. Smiley.
Oh, there's a chill that is running down my spine right now.
Is that you?
The devil.
Oh, bro, I kind of want to get out of here, man. I want to kind of get out of here, dude.
That just started going off.
laughing, bro.
Yeah, that just went off again.
I'm nervous laughing.
This is the craziest shit stuff. Serious.
I'm anxious.
Huh?
What? Damn, Juicy even seems uncomfortable
He
speaking
literally,
for him.
I'm gonna get involved in this, boys. This
It's right there.
it's right there.
Come on, keep going there. It's right there.
You said you're the devil. You said you're Lucifer. What is your real name?
I think something's slowly moving towards us, right?
Yeah.
It's down. It was down the hall. Now it's right here.
It feels like it.
That just beeped again. It's going off.
Is it going? Oh my god, it is.
Do not disguise yourself. What is
Fair
your name?
requests.
What?
What did you say?
Their requests?
They said Theracles or something.
Theracles? Like Josh, do some Googling, brother. I don't know what the Theracles is, but
Belial,
Alone.
Abaddon, Astaroth, Leviathan, Amen, Asmodeus, Azazel, Barbados,
Oh, what was the last one you just said?
Asmodeus,
No, after.
Azazel.
Azazel.
That's a gay name. Well, I wasn't supposed to say anything.
Wait a sec. You guys.
Lilith,
They're killing me. They're killing me.
are we getting somewhere?
I don't think he would tell us that.
You're killing me? Belphegor,
Yeah.
what? Belphegor? Is that your name?
He is.
He is.
Trouble 3 times
We said his name 3 times.
on different stations in different voices.
and you also said yes as soon as we said Belphegor.
Trouble, trouble, trouble.
Trouble, trouble, trouble.
He knows he's in trouble.
Say his name 3 times.
Belphegor, Belphegor.
Belphegor. Belphegor, you have no control or dominion over anyone in this room.
About to run out of night vision.
Yeah. I'm about to pull Juicy out.
I'm about to shit my pants.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, big guy, you know.
He has a palindrome prime number, which is the number 666 surrounded on both
That's
sides.
me there.
By 13 zeros. We're in room 14.
You're literally looking at a photo. He's like, yeah, that's me there.
No, and then that thing moved too.
Yep.
I think,
I think that's it.
I don't know. You just can't trust him though.
yeah, could be tricking.
Yeah.
The devil there.
Did he say the devil there?
Yeah.
Where?
Smile.
Smile.
Mr. Smiley.
He's there.
All right. I'm going to say this.
Did you say he's there?
I'm going to say this one more time. Nothing is allowed to follow us home. Nothing.
Follow you home.
I love you, but I think you're past that, mate.
I don't want to pull him out, but
You aren't ready.
Oof.
seems like the start of something, brother.
Let's not, actually. Let's not say that.
Lord of the Gap, a demon associated with one of the 7 deadly sins. He helps people make discoveries. He seduces people by proposing incredible inventions that will make them rich.
Yeah.
Fucking awesome.
He tempts through laziness. Sorry, brother. It seems like every time we start talking about this dude, things start going off.
Yeah.
Belphegor, you're an ugly motherfucker.
Yeah, you fucking suck. I'm going to get rid of you one way or another. Until then, I'm pulling my friend out. I'm done talking to you.
Juicy. You're up for that.
What happened?
You're up for that, Juicy.
It's probably the craziest Estes that we've ever seen.
Ever.
Legit.
Ever.
What happened?
It was probably the scariest one that I've ever seen. I was this close to running away.
It was that bad?
Yeah, it was probably the worst one ever in terms of like.
Are you serious?
In terms of consequences.
Let's go.
Damn.
Wow, that was scary. Anyway, wait, this is my Revolut card that I found in my bag of twisties. It does cool shit. I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
Get it in the link in description. We're gonna film a debrief for members right there. See them? We're about to tell Juicy what he went through, and there's also other cool stuff on there, like uncut shit, you know, stuff like that. I've been told to say we're also gonna do a full debrief of the night, so you know, we'll watch that too.
All right, thanks.
Wait. Did you get me one?
You just sign up for members.
Can I have a drink? Wow, that was pretty scary. I wanted it.
All right.
Damn, that was crazy. I do feel bad for narrator. He goes through a lot of shit during these investigations. I don't really know what's gonna happen from here, but I really hope that he gets all this stuff sorted. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next video. Actually, what I did forget to do is I'm going to look through the comments and see about if there's anything that I missed. And if there's not, then you'll see a cut to the next video. So in the comments, the only thing I was able to find was at this part when you can see a silhouette here.
The lantern was going off pretty.
I'm still kind of thinking that that's the cutout of Eddie that they brought in. Like, I'm honestly trying to see, because it looks like the hands are in the pockets. Is that how they have Eddie? Or is that the picture of how Eddie is?
What the? Took a couple. Like it came. So it just went off behind Dose. Walked here.
Well, there's aim.
Something actually. Keep going forward.
Something just tugged on my back.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there's aim.
So it just went off behind Dose.
And where did they fully show Eddie?
Friggin' Australia! What the f?
God, it's gone dead.
Nothing.
Eddie,
That way, right? Well, there's something
It was going this way.
out there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Keep going forward.
Something just.
It's gone dead.
Nothing.
I guess it could resemble like that, but wait, where was it? I forgot the place already.
That's the room I got. This is right here is where I got off pretty good in there, and then it just.
I don't know. I mean, that could be Eddie. Trying to see if I can find a thumbnail with Eddie in it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it doesn't move at all. Like I was saying, like, it could be Josh. But that seems pretty tall.
Ton of dust.
Yeah, I told you this place is f***ing condemned, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's you can definitely see that there's something there. Yeah, that's just weird. I don't know, man. Anyway, I guess we'll go on and move over to the next video. So I was doing a little bit of messing around. I don't honestly think that this was Eddie, because like I'm doing what I can to like brighten it up and sharpen it and make it look somewhat normal, but I can't. And everything that I've done, like nothing. Let me see if I start undoing stuff. Can I not? Oh yeah, I can't undo anything anymore. But yeah, like it doesn't look like the cutout of Eddie. It looks like something completely different. That is weird, dude. All right, here we are with the next part, which is the boys going and doing an overnight over at the haunted Norfolk Island. And this is 3 hours long. So honestly, depending on how I want to do this, I'm either going to keep this with the other one, make a long video, or I'll split it up. But I'm kind of leaning more towards keeping everything together. It's a little bit easier for me that way, and I can catch up faster. Let's go ahead and just get right into it.
600 kilometers off the coast of Australia lies a remote island with a past so dark, its very name struck fear into the hearts of convicts everywhere.
Norfolk Island, once a brutal prison colony where suffering was law and death was often a mercy.
Established in 1788, just months after the first settlers arrived in Australia, this island became a prison within a prison, a place where the most dangerous and defiant convicts were sent to be broken.
This is the largest area that we have ever investigated, and tonight we are starting with the old prison right behind us.
Boom, that's the thing. That's the thing, man.
It's like a little tomb. This is only big enough really to put a person in.
Holy shit. Whoa.
That just went solid.
What was that?
Whoa,
That was like,
my heart is beating out of my chest right now. But first up, we had to make sure we were fully equipped for the investigation. 2 back-to-back overnight investigations of the mysteries of Norfolk Island mean we needed to stock up on supplies.
Juicy, how are we going to pay for all this, by the way?
Oh, I'm glad you asked, narrator. With today's sponsor, Revolut. It's basically the all-in-one money super app with over 50 million users worldwide, and for a damn good reason.
It's got everything. Easy budgeting, saving, and all the travel perks we need to do what we do best. Plus, you can spend abroad while enjoying competitive exchange rates of over 30 plus currencies, as well as low transaction fees. So you can literally get yourself halfway across the world to hunt ghosts on a remote island in the South Pacific without ever worrying about currency exchange. Classic scenario.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's crazy that we're using Revolut to buy ghost hunting snacks, dude. Revolut genuinely makes foreign spending that much easier. This metal card, boys, gets us everywhere.
And the best part is you can add your virtual card to Google or Apple Pay and start using it instantly. You don't have to wait for a physical card to rock up in the mail. You can start straight away.
Thanks, man.
Plus, if you lose your card, you can freeze it in the app in seconds. You can also generate a new virtual card to use, so there's no downtime.
And let's not forget the added perks in your Revolut plan, like Tinder Gold, Masterclass, and Financial Times.
Whoa, that's how I met my wife.
That's how I met your mother.
So if you want to stay fueled up for your next adventure, make sure you go down in the link in the description.
Right down there. It's right down there.
Get Revolut for yourself and get $40 after your first purchase.
All right, we have our supplies, boys. Enough mucking around. Let's go see what the island is about. Thank you again, Revolut, for sponsoring this video.
Dun 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 dun. We're in a field. That's a big wall around it.
It feels f***ing weird, though. This is so strange. Because you're in a field, but the field's inside.
There's a lot of ghosts here.
You're allergic to ghosts?
Yeah.
Like, It's hard to explain the feeling because you look forward and there's no silhouettes or shadows of anything. You're in a box, like a black box.
We're basically in a giant field that used to have buildings, and it's surrounded by this giant wall. Dose, put the pictures up right now.
It's a cool picture.
This is what it looks like.
Holy shit. God damn.
Giant
What did
wall.
it say?
Dose, put
What, bro? I don't like
the
him.
pictures
Does.
up right now.
It's a cool picture.
This is what it looks like.
Holy shit. God damn.
This is the sort of place that they have like broken shards of glass lining all the top of the walls, so you can't climb over without cutting your hands up.
Ooh.
This island is considered one of the most haunted in the world, and a lot of people have speculated as to why exactly the concentration of spirits is so high here. Now you'll notice coming into this prison, it's kind of empty.
There's nothing here.
There's some stuff. There's some stuff.
So one of the theories as to why this place has such a high concentration of spirits is that when they built the colony, after they closed down the prison here, they tore down and used a lot of the stuff here to build things.
Yeah, they took down the bricks. They also did a mass burning of a lot of the buildings to just kind of clean slate, kind of the bad voodoo. But
and they think that by doing that, they've taken away the spirit's resting place.
I'm in a cell.
so yeah, Bully is where he belongs, finally, in a cell.
So look at this. Just imagine trying to sleep with a couple dudes in this little space.
Here, wait, Josh, get in here so we can kind of
ready,
feel
ready?
nice. Imagine trying to live, sleep. Imagine like spending all day mining limestone and you come back in and there's 3 dudes laying on the ground in this cell. Oh yeah, they shit in here too.
Did they?
Sometimes, yeah, they mentioned having shit buckets. There's toilets, but they had shit buckets as well.
The thing I don't understand is like, it's not a very effective prison. You just kind of...
Yeah, I think they might have been taller earlier. Probably like this tall.
You reckon?
Yeah, I think the ocean waves have eroded them. They used to be about this big probably.
Oh shit.
And people have gotten bigger.
Still enough to keep me out.
People used to be like 3 feet tall in 1800s.
So this is one of those places where it's basically they wanted a place to put the baddest of the bad dudes.
Yeah.
A lot of people were sent here for dumb shit like stealing bread and stuff like that. But if someone was to ever come to Australia as part of the prison colony and then continue being a dickhead, they'd get sent all the way out here where they pretty much knew that they weren't going to get away.
Yeah, it was a death sentence.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You see the shores? The shores are chaos. Good luck trying to get out of here on a boat.
Yeah, they said everything out near the coastline is deceivingly dangerous, especially for ships.
It's not deceiving for me, dude. Have a look at that place
Just
out there.
sharp
Look at the
rocks
cliffs
as
and
far as
shit.
you can see.
Yeah.
There's also a giant hole right here.
Oh, I love the giant hole.
Look how deep this thing is.
It's not very deep.
No, it's actually not very deep. It looked deep without the
Whoa,
light.
that's a big bug over there. Whoa, there's heaps of them.
Whoa, big.
Where?
Whoa, look at them go.
What are they, cockroaches?
Yeah, it's a cockroach.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? Oh, yeah, there's one right there.
What's it eating out here?
I don't know.
Spirits. It's really weird walking around this island and every single person you talk to when you tell them you're here to like investigate ghosts aren't like, oh, that's cool. They're all like, ooh. No, they're all freaked out. There was a guy playing guitar and I was literally just sitting there and he was like, oh, what are you doing here? And I was like, here to investigate the ghosts. And he was like, oh, I talked to 3 other people with the exact same reaction.
Probably a good chance to mention that there's only 2,000 people on this island.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they all take it really seriously, the ghost.
Yeah. Usually sometimes, like, if you talk to locals, some of them will be like, oh, I heard of it.
Everyone here looks at you like they've had a personal experience.
Yeah.
When I was working there when I was younger, you could hear her laughter, you can hear her walking. And even though like she knows that it's been rebuilt, it's a new platform, like she's still like, this is still my house. Like it freaks you out. But the first time I heard it, like I freaked out and started crying because I didn't know who was there.
Hello. This is a, I guess you could say a nice brief before the spookiness starts to happen. Sorry, I'm a little sick. Hope you don't mind. But you could take this opportunity to, you know, maybe go to the Boys Store, maybe get some good merch. Maybe you can go to Hungry Boy Food, get some amazing hot sauce. We keep running out, so that's pretty good. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm like a faucet.
Okay, just to give you an idea of how big the prison is, we have a boy standing in each corner, and we are as well in a corner. So I'm gonna shine the light to each one of them so you can see. Ready?
Oh, that's bright.
So there's that little guy over there. There's that little guy over there. And then over here, there's another little guy. There's only supposed to be one of them, but that's fine.
Oh, they're doing the Macarena.
Holy shit, they are. So you can see it's a fucking huge place. It's massive. So the maximum people that this place is meant to house house is like a really sweet word for it, is 1,000 people, but the most that they've had is 1,200 people, so 200 over capacity. If you think about it, that's a lot of people. That's a ton of people. Like, how many people do we have? So this area that we're in right now is where they housed most of the prisoners around here, and it was built in this pentagon kind of fashion, and the idea behind that was there was a space in the middle, and they found that by making prisoners feel like they were always being watched, it made them self-check themselves and obey. And it did a lot of psychological damage to them throughout that, which was the idea of this place, was to break people down so that they could be used to build the empire, mentally and physically.
Big Brother's always watching.
Yeah, pretty heavy stuff. And it's right here.
We're right in the center.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
The woman that took us around and showed us all this, who grew up on the island, as soon as she stepped foot into this area, she heard a man screaming, which is something a lot of people have heard, is like men yelling while here. And she won't even come back in here at night.
Well, I mean, it's one of the worst things you could possibly hear by yourself going into a jail.
So you can see this is the middle, and we have all the rows with all the yards of cells. And from this one spot in the middle, you can see all of them. You can see every yard. You can see down the front of every cell.
Yeah.
And they would never know whether or not they were really being watched. They couldn't trust it. So the idea was that they'd fall in line. In reality, all it did was make people anxious and act out more.
Yep.
So,
as what happened in the cook pot.
Oh, the cook pot.
Should we talk about that right now?
We could. That's pretty cool. The cook pot revolution.
Yeah.
It wasn't called the Cookpot Revolution.
The riot.
The riots.
Right. Yeah.
Revolutions are when they succeed.
Yeah.
Oof.
Sorry.
1846. Now the prisoners did not have much here, obviously, because they were prisoners. But in 1846, they gradually started removing things and taking things away from them, from their possession.
They just love tormenting prisoners.
Basically, it was just to them and punish them further. And on the 30th of June, 1846, the prisoners returned to find that all of their cook pots had been taken.
Which, when in the 1800s, that's like taking a Game Boy away from someone that has nothing.
Yeah.
That's all they had. That's all they had.
They'd have like a pot.
It's okay, Josh. It's okay.
A guy would have like one pot for like his whole life. You know, like that's a pretty big deal to come back and be like, oh, my grandmammy's pot is gone.
And then they had enough. And what did they do next?
As soon as they found out that the pots were gone, they went straight to where the lockup was and got them.
It was the bloodiest riot in the island's history.
Yeah.
How many died?
It was
a lot.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was 5 or more people, including the cook as well.
Hang on, what's going on? What's going on here?
Huh?
You've been feeling sick ever since we come out here at nighttime.
Yeah, it's been bad.
What's happening though?
I don't know. I've just got.
This is exactly what happened to you last time.
Yeah, this is what happened at the Kapunda Hotel.
Oh, don't say that.
It kind of is though. You've been fine all day.
We probably edited a lot of it out, but you've been fine this entire time, and then ever since we come out here at night, you've been...
It's been bad, dude. Fun fact, really quick, after we did the Kapunda Hotel video and all the crazy stuff happened, you should watch that video, by the way, I went out and got a bracelet, and I got it purified so that way it could get rid of anything that may or may not have been attached to me after that video. Funny enough, we were having dinner, and it shattered. I don't mean it slightly fell off, and it didn't like drop on the ground, and it went and shattered.
Nigger held up his wrist and looked at me and he went, my bracelet just exploded. There was nothing left.
So at first they were like, oh, it's probably a good sign. Whatever may or may not have been attached to you is gone now. I'm like, sick. And as soon as I tried to put this on for like more protection, I just got more and more sick.
Holy shit. Well, in happier news, do you want to go see some gallows?
Yeah, dude.
Cool.
If there's any spirits in the prison tonight, feel free to join us and contact us. We're looking to make friends. And our friend here, he loves it. Come talk to him.
You can touch me with my consent.
Oh, freaky.
Nicely.
Freaky, huh? Also, the Cookpot riots were led by Jackie Jack, and that's just a disclaimer. Allegedly, the William Jackie Jack situation is crazy.
Dude, look how tall the barracks are, the walls are, compared to the prison.
Yeah, it's probably like 4 Joshes.
I'd say about 5.
Thank you.
I don't know, I think that's 4 Joshes, dude.
Hell nah. That's 5 Joshes.
There's only editor, multiply me.
Stack the Josh, go.
Is this 4 Joshes high?
That's about 4 Joshes.
It's 3.
3? You're growing! Yeah! Sorry, sir, I can't let you in.
Your name's not on the sheet. No, I'm sorry,
Dude,
sir.
these
Your name's not on the sheet.
1840s bouncers fucking suck, dude. Here's one simple trick to deal with them.
Name?
I stole bread earlier.
Oh, you gotta get in there. You gotta get in there.
Awesome.
Oh, you're getting hung at 4 o'clock, but welcome.
You're getting hung at 4
Oh, I know
o'clock.
you. You stepped outside your tent. No, I gotta go in.
True, it was martial law, and I stepped out of my tent
You
during
just
curfew.
escaped.
No, I didn't. Hello, sir.
Oh, hello. Name?
I'm 4 years old and I'm homeless.
Oh, you're speaking crazy. Go on in.
Thank you. Jeez.
By the way,
And I have a mustache.
these are all actual things that people were sent to prison for.
Which is kind of, yeah. Comedy is based on tragedy, I'm sorry, but that's how we deal with stuff sometimes.
Oh, yeah. There was literally a 9-year-old kid who stole a toy because
This 9-year-old boy is actually, he is the youngest person to be put in here. So he was 9 and a half and he stole 3 boxes of toys. Basically, a fencer was like, yo, good kid, go steal something valuable. What does a 9-year-old think is valuable?
toys.
He was in a little kid gang like Baldur's Gate.
3 shillings.
Yeah.
I think he was offered for it.
But you tell a kid to go steal something valuable, he's gonna be like, yeah, dude, box of toys, brother. Here you go. And then he got put in here. As you could imagine, being 9 and being put on a boat and transported to Hell Island was kind of lame. James Lynch was his name.
That's a terrible, ironic name. Ugh.
And what's also documented is he got 50 lashings at 9 years old for being out of his tent after dark.
I don't know why that's funny, dude.
That's because you laugh whenever something's really f***ed up. So that's how you can tell if something's bad. If
Imagine
nobody's
like
laughing.
you wake up, you need a piss, dude. You unzip your tent. The guy's like, "Hey,
I caught you. What are you doing?
So 300 lashings was on paper the most you could get. I'm sure people got more. I would almost guarantee it. But 300 was the max that you could get, and you weren't allowed to split it up. So if you were getting whipped and you passed out from the pain or something like that, they would just bring you back as quick as they could or just keep lashing you. You couldn't be like, I've had enough, do it later. Dude.
couple of Panadol, you'll be right."
Exactly.
Tell me your secrets, spirits of Norfolk Island. Speak to us from beyond the mortal realm. Tell us your stories. Speak to us.
There's no one to speak to us. Don't give me that look.
Come on, you've got to be someone. To be fair, based on everything that's happened on this island, a lot of the tragedy happened in other places, like the cemetery, Murderer's Mound, the surgery. This is where people were psychologically broken down.
A crazy prison. Especially for having a 9-year-old there. And he got he got whipped 50 times just for being out of his tent after dark. That's ridiculous, dude.
Yeah.
This is where they were housed, but a lot of the real tragedy happened off the ground here. One of the worst things that they probably found out here was that the best way to hurt someone isn't physically, but mentally. Breaking people down.
And that's true.
And, creating a prison in their own mind.
That's why they built the Penta, whatever the f it is.
That's why they built the Penta, whatever the it is. It's true.
Yeah, it is.
The Penta, whatever the it is, it's the official word now.
That's why they built it.
That's why they be built. Have a look here.
Whoa, the ladies just turned on.
What the
It literally just did.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
What? What the fuck?
Whoa, the ladies just turned on.
What the
It literally just did.
Did you catch that?
Yeah. Maybe.
What the That was not expected. Everyone's over there filming stuff. What the There's no one over here. I hope there's someone in here. I really hope there's someone in here. Hello? Oh my god, it's just this one little room. What the What the Dude.
Yeah, what the hell?
That is weird.
What did it sense though?
Maybe this. I swear this was closed.
Whoa, that one just turned on too.
What the? Okay, that's kind of weird. Okay, it's a bit strange, but we're just gonna move on from that one. What the? Dude, we just seen something weird.
What'd you see?
Okay, we're standing in the middle of this field, talking about shit. Bam, light turns on behind me. We walk in there, we check it out. As we're checking it out, boom, the one next door turns on. He got it on camera, he was filming right over my shoulder.
That's cool. Holy shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, if you stand right here, it looks crazy. Because it's perfectly mirrored on both sides. Looks really weird.
Oh, with the doors?
Yeah. What the hell?
Here's the thing about these infamous cookpot riots. Everyone's favorite number, 13 people were hung as a result of this. And Jackie is said to have told his followers that if you follow me right to the gallows.
And the gallows were right here. This is where they got hung, right where we're standing right now.
The people that were hung, they ended up in a place called Murderer's Mound, which we're going to be checking out later. And it's a pretty dark place.
Yeah, you can tell by the name. It's not very happy place.
But next, we're going to the surgeon's kitchen.
Now, this is where things are going to ramp up a little bit.
Yeah, this is what I'm excited for.
This is a place where tons of different groups of people have described very, very vivid apparitions and seeing things in this room, and the room itself is kind of dark, and its construction is insane, and you're really going to want to hear about it because there's some shit about this room that I actually can't believe.
I know the boys said they were going to the surgeon's kitchen, but we were about to get distracted multiple times. They're on an island. Surely you expected this. Yeah.
Some strange things have been happening since we got here. We were doing the tour by the cemetery, and over there's a row of very haunted houses, and we're driving up the road from the cemetery.
10 o'clock at night, by the way.
10 o'clock at night.
Pitch black.
In a tour bus. It's just us and the tour guide. And this tour guide, multi-generational, lived here a long time. She's probably done 1,000 tours. We see a woman in a white gown, barefoot, walking down the side of the road towards nothing, towards the fucking rest of the uninhabited island.
Towards the ocean.
Towards the ocean. And the tour guide stops the bus and goes, "What the f?" She's actually mind blown. She was genuinely freaked out.
She'd never seen it before. And here's the thing, when we're on a tour and the tour person gets confused or scared, that's when I get confused and scared.
She pulled the bus over, turned off all of the lights in the bus, and then she was in the middle of a really good yap and just stopped and was hooked on this woman in a white gown,
I
barefoot.
thought she was pranking us. I thought the tour guide set
Me
it up.
too!
By the way, there's like 10 of us in a bus with the lights off just staring at this lady.
Yeah.
So from her point of view, it was probably a bit weird too.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, she disappeared into the night. And we were just kind of sitting around talking about how strange it was, and then she reappeared behind the bus.
And then she walked back up into one of the houses, and the tour guide was like, "Yeah, people live in that house, but that was weird." Anyways.
And that's the scary thing of it.
Yeah, that was f***ed up. Why was she barefoot?
Now Rachel, she was the lovely person that took us all around the island and showed us around when we first got here. She'd told a couple stories about people on the tours going down to the beach and seeing people laying on the beach like they'd just been washed up. And as you'll see when we go to the graveyard, there's a lot of people that died from drownings. And later when they went back to that spot, there was no person there. No one had been reported missing. There was no deaths or anything reported. Ghost? Drunk guy? Something more? Maybe. I can't see where I'm going.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I just heard something.
Yeah.
What'd you hear?
It sounded like someone yelling help.
Yeah. Like
A girl yelling help.
I can't see where I'm going.
Help us. Yeah.
Did you hear that?
What the fuck?
I just heard something.
yeah.
What'd you hear?
It sounded like someone yelling help.
Yeah. Like
A girl yelling help.
From where?
Over there. I'm not kidding. Me and Lex both just heard that.
yeah. I just was like, was that music or what was that?
No.
What, clearly?
Very clearly. No, loud.
Three of us just went at the same time. What was
Yeah.
Did you have a look?
Yeah.
Kinda. Hello?
What the f?
Was anyone in there with you, Josh?
No. Hell no.
You were just in there, right?
Yeah.
Maybe there was and they saw you leave.
I was definitely calling out for the spirits the entire time.
Dose, come on. There's noises up here. They heard noises over there and we heard noises over here.
I thought I saw somebody in like right around here, like on the porch.
The surgeon's quarters lights are on.
Why the f are the lights on?
Yeah, what the f?
Is there anyone in there? Because we have the key to it, by the way.
Yeah, there shouldn't be.
Imagine the lights on and it's locked, dude.
Oh nah, surely not.
Oh my god.
Nah, she might have just left it on, right?
The lights weren't on when we were in there earlier. What the f?
Hello?
Why are the lights on? Because they weren't on when we were doing the tour. Oh, shit. For what?
Just a light, mate, relax.
Bro.
I've come across many lights in my lifetime, they're not that scary.
Well, those pine trees look insane, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get you guys.
Wait, did you hear that?
was that?
Oh, what? Pine trees look insane, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get you guys.
I don't know what that was.
Wait, did you hear that then?
Whoa.
What the f?
It came from over here, dude. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
It's still... It's in the... Did you hear that?
Yeah.
It's still... It's in the...
That's like somebody,
man.
like,
Bro, that is...
whining.
I hate that
Wait.
shit, dude.
Why would they build this?
To poop?
Got a point.
You know what it f***ing sounds like?
What?
Do you know what a ghastly is in Minecraft?
Yeah.
It sounds exactly like that. And then it shoots its fireball at it and goes...
Yeah.
Do you have the REM pod? We haven't actually turned that on. Can we pop that out here or something? Just real quick, because I know we've got some other locations, but I just want to see how it goes in here. Hello? If there's anything here in the jail of Norfolk Island, make contact with us. Talk to us. All right, we've got the REM pod, and we've got the EMF reader, which detects any electromagnetic phenomena.
And the REM pod will detect a physical disturbance in an EMF field. So
If there's anything here, or anyone, come and stand right here in front of us. God, this has just suddenly got a lot eerier.
it's so weird. As soon as we went to leave, too.
Yeah.
I feel like that always happens.
Yeah.
God, imagine seeing something on the roof.
I thought about that when I was going to the corner. I was looking up at the edge and just imagining seeing some hands.
Yeah.
Or a face or something.
Something f***ed up. Man, this place is huge. If there's anything or anyone that was or is here, we invite you to come and communicate with us throughout the night. We'll be traveling to
the surgeon's kitchen. So please feel free to follow us right up the hill over there.
We mean you no harm.
And we heard you. That was really uncomfy to hear.
Yeah.
Because it was loud enough to make it out. It echoed like...
You know what I've noticed? Narrator seems to be in tune with a bunch of things, but you seem to hear a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Wow, cool.
Yeah, I guess I hear a lot of stuff great. It's called schizophrenia.
You ready for them to try to scare us?
Where did they go?
Oh man, they're gonna be in the van.
I really hope there isn't a bunch of boys hiding over here. Oh, you just see a face looking back at you?
Dude, look at the f***ing dose. Point your camera up there. Look how creepy that looks up there.
Yeah.
It looks like there's a little house or something right there. Also, can it be known now that now that we're away from all that shit, my sinuses are better and I don't have to sneeze? Like at all. What the f?
Could it just be the wind howling in the trees, you think?
Nah, wind doesn't make that sound, dude.
Whoa. Where are we?
Some kind of lookout. Oh, that's them.
Okay, that's weird. The sound happens, you come over here, there's just a cliff. Did you hear that again?
What the f?
Did you?
Yeah, I couldn't hear nothing
Did you hear
this
that
time.
again?
What the f?
Did you hear that narrative?
Yeah, it keeps leading us up. I don't like that.
It just keeps leading us up.
That, bro. Anything that tries to lead us away from people all the way to a remote location, that seems fucking bad.
We are on an island. It is pretty remote.
When did you figure that out?
Well, about 0.52 seconds ago.
That we're on an island?
Yeah.
I could never have guessed. Oh, me.
Yeah.
I could never have guessed.
0.52 seconds ago.
That we're on an island.
Yeah.
I could never have guessed.
Oh, me.
Couldn't hear nothing.
It's up there.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Never
up
mind.
there.
I heard
I'm
that
not
one.
joking. It's coming from up there.
Wait, wait. Hello?
That was a loud
That
one.
was a real loud one.
If you want us to go up there, can you make that noise again?
You know what a killer whale sounds like?
No.
You ever watch Free Willy?
Yes.
It's what that sounds like.
A killer whale on the cliff.
Yeah.
Well, they don't come in this close to shore.
Up a mountain. Well, it's a killer whale making that. Dose, we're like 100 meters above sea level right now. How did a killer whale get up the hill?
And now my season's back.
Now it has entered the fucking quarantine zone. That's not what that sounds like, bro. You're playing killer whale noises? That is not what that sounds like. You'd think if there was a killer whale in the mountain, you'd be able to see it through the trees, bro. They're huge. Have you ever seen a killer whale? They're massive. Yeah. Yep. We have a beached whale on the cliff, boys. That's what we're hunting tonight, according to Dose.
Okay, we split up with the other boys, and we're pretty, because everyone heard a girl yelling help, by the way.
And 3 people went.
And just like a horror movie, we split up.
Yeah.
And we're on a fucking island with feel like we're in Hot Fuzz, because all the islanders know each other. They all know about us. They're super
And
friendly.
we don't know them.
There's not a goose on the loose, but there's a couple chickens, exactly like Hot Fuzz. And yeah, we've been split up from our friends, and we're hoping that light in the distance is them.
that?
I was just trying to figure that out. It's walking like Dose, isn't it? I can't tell. Narrator? Yep. Oh, it's narrator.
Thanks.
So shit's happening.
Oh, he said something happened.
That's bad.
Whoa, Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Was that the weird shit? No. Did you just throw a bird at me, motherfucker? You just threw a bird at me. Two things. You threw a bird at me. No, number one, we went up there because we're following a weird noise.
What was the noise?
It was like it was. We followed all the way up, and then as we tried to leave to regroup, it kept calling us back up there. Number two, in the surgeon's room over there, the lights are on and the door's still locked.
But we were the last ones in there.
And the lights weren't on.
No. We locked it.
No, wait, not only we locked it, we have the key. So we've had the keys all day, and one of the many things that people have accounted when coming here is looking through the door and seeing like table and chairs and things set up that aren't actually there.
Damn.
People have seen a lot of things when at the surgeon's kitchen. They've seen it on fire, looked at it and like seen it on fire, and then it's gone, and that's accurate. A lot of this place was burned.
Hang on, check if it's locked. It is locked?
It is. We checked it already.
Yeah. I mean, we have the only keys and we locked it when we left, so it should be.
Yeah, and it was actually difficult to lock, wasn't it?
Yeah, and the tour guide was literally like, here's my keys, and took them off the thing. So that's kind of insane. Okay, well, let's look through the window. Make sure it looks the same as we left it. Yeah. That's the surgeon's kitchen, boys.
Open the door. Yeah.
Yep. Wait, there's no actual light switch. It's a clicker. Yeah, someone would have to pull the cord to turn it on.
Okay, I feel like that definitely wasn't on.
No, it wasn't. It was 100% on. It's bright as shit.
God, it feels different in here.
Wait.
Whoa, what the f?
Why is it going like that?
What the f? What happens if I turn off the light?
Why is it doing it like that?
What?
No, I'm literally not doing it.
Okay, well, let's come inside and close the door. Yeah.
What the f is going on? Why is it only in here? What the f? Hang on a second.
You've been holding that all night?
Wait. What? It's going down.
Holy shit.
What? No way. It's off.
Hang on, where's it strongest?
Yeah, where does it max out? Maybe the other room? No, it's red here. Oh, if it's on the fucking tombstone, it goes all the way up.
Wait, why is it? Can I ask a question though? Why is it just doing it like, dude?
It's like a pulse.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's trying. We haven't explained this either, so we'll get to it. But this is kind of a big deal. This is crazy. Yeah.
Now we were gonna talk about this in a moment, but the worst part is it's strongest right here.
So this is. I'm actually like. I just got chills. This is crazy.
Can you reset that?
Opening and closing it, but these can't be reset. They're not Whoa. Whoa.
Is it the same thing?
It's just doing weird stuff.
What the f?
Put it down near the gravestone.
So this is significant because this stone right here, if you look around, you'll notice it's a lot different than all of the other cut stone that makes up the floor. And that is because this is a piece of a headstone of a woman named Mary and her children. They took the headstone and used it to build the floor.
You can literally see the engravings.
Which you could imagine that's not very nice.
It's pretty cooked, actually.
Yeah, so they basically violated her and her children's grave when they built this floor and cut her headstone into a block they put in the center of the room. That block is where this leads us. If we go outside, this turns off and it gets stronger until you reach right here. Yeah. That is the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Pulsing and maxing every pulse.
I've never seen this, and for that to be right here on the defiled block from someone's gravestone.
You
and her
guys also
children?
know that we use this.
Yeah, that. Yeah, sorry, I can't look at you like that, Molly. It actually is really weird because they really haven't had that happen before. It's never pulsed like that. I wonder what can cause it to do that, because it, in any of their investigations that they've used that lantern, it's never done that.
The gator. We use it in every video, and I don't think you guys have ever seen this either. That's definitely.
This is weird because we've reset it a couple times. It just keeps going.
I just don't understand the pulsing.
Yeah, I've never seen pulsing either. It's almost like a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
A little bit.
All right, here we go. Moment of truth, boys. Ready?
Whoa!
Oh, they're both doing it.
No way.
What the f? And it's strongest on the headstone.
Dude, I've never seen them pulse like that before.
What is going on in this room?
The thing of it as a heartbeat is kind of creepy.
That's, yeah.
Yeah, especially when there was that legend of the girl that was buried under the floor.
Imagine just thinking about, like, so much is documented about this place, but I guarantee there's still so much that isn't as well.
You want to try it with the EMF tripwire as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's put anything we can on it.
If there's anything in this room, can you come and stand in the center here, interact with these instruments, perhaps touch this thing, the one that's on the gravestone, embedded in the floor?
Turn the lights off.
We might just move this into the other room since we know that both of them are working equally.
Yeah. If there's anyone here, we invite you to come sit down here on the edge of the bed. We just like to talk to you. Could you show us some sort of sign, make your presence known, make a noise? You can walk up to any of these things that we've been around the room.
We don't mean any harm.
Hang on, I'm gonna step out and just have a look around.
I don't get the frequency thing. I'd be interested to see the spirit box in here. See if
See if anything.
it's the same kind of frequency.
Yeah. So anyone in here know anything about a woman named Mary?
It's electrical.
Is it?
Yeah, listen, come over here. It's an electrical issue.
It's beating with that.
Guys,
What?
I know why this room's haunted.
What, did you see a ghost?
Kinda. Come with me.
Okay.
Come here. I'll show you. This way.
Are you taking us to like a body or something?
It's pretty spooky, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
Whoa.
It's crazy that it goes through the whole house.
Must be coming down from the wires in the ceiling.
Yeah. It must be like a over voltage thing clicking through.
Yeah.
Damn.
Debunked.
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 Yeah.
I just realized that my mic was muted. At least this is a nice thing that I kind of like that they're doing. Not many would have included that debunk. A lot of people would leave it out. I'm glad that they included them proving that it's something else and not just skipping past it. That's pretty cool that they included that.
Damn it, now I feel stupid for acting like that and saying it was a heartbeat.
Hey, there's a pretty
Put in there. We just debunked it.
It's a pretty crazy thing.
You can literally see the
spark.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was surprised. The electronics is like 300 years old.
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen that.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that there's an explanation.
Look, when we find shit out, we are skeptics and we like to investigate. I felt like something wasn't right because it was such a perfect pulse.
No, it was.
Whereas usually when stuff goes off and it's not right, it's not repeatable. On other investigations, what gives me chills down my spine is when it doesn't go off for ages and then it goes crazy and then it stops and you can almost talk to it.
100%.
When it's something like this that's like, it's like a metronome, that's when I start to think, something's pulsing, something ain't right.
Yeah.
You know? So yeah. But it doesn't explain how the light was on.
No, when we had the only key and we locked up before we left.
That also kind of makes it a little bit difficult to investigate that room.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
Unless it goes off outside. You can still do it.
We'll just get a bit of equipment that doesn't set it off, like REM pod.
It actually could set off. Let me check though. So, just for skeptics' sake, here's the REM pod, which has its own electromagnetic field around this antenna. You can imagine a bubble, and when that bubble's disturbed by another object, it goes off. This doesn't interfere with it. This is set to max sensitivity right now. It's super, super sensitive, and yet this box, which was turning on every other device, isn't doing anything, so there you go.
Yeah, it's literally, it's like a foot away from the electrical box and nothing's going off.
Whereas the lamp was going off all the way and it was 20 feet away.
We're gonna leave you here, boys.
Yeah, I think there still could be stuff happening.
Definitely is. People have reported tons of shit in here. So you guys go do something. We're gonna stay here.
Yeah. Sometimes we get more luck with less people. They seem to intimidate the spirits and stuff like that. So now we're gonna split up. We're gonna be checking out the old crank mill.
This is where they used to grind corn down and make food for the convicts. And you guys are gonna stay in here and see what happens.
That's right.
Good luck, fellas.
They sound good.
Bye.
Bye.
Shut the door on your way out.
Should I give them the torch?
No, they don't need it.
Oh, my light died.
You said you found a pamphlet about?
Just, oh God, that's
motherfucker.
We are calling out to any and all spirits who wish to join us. We know that this particular place has been home to many of you. Particularly, we are trying to get in contact with Mary Springham. If you would be so kind as to let yourself know by either making a sound or going near that red light over there. You can touch it, it'll make a sound, and we're just here to talk with you.
If there's anyone in here at all, could you make your presence known, make a noise? Go up to that thing by the fireplace. Is that like breathing noise? Make a noise. Is that like breathing noise? Is that one of you?
Yeah.
Was that you, Grant?
No.
I thought it was you.
I'm gonna have this on because
What
I
is
can't
that?
see anything.
You hear that?
I could hear that. I thought that was
I
Grant.
thought it was narrator breathing.
Somebody said that they saw someone sitting in a chair in the other room. If you want one of us to go in the other room, can you give us a sign?
The breathing's getting clearer.
We don't want you to just observe. We want you to come in. We freely invite you in. You make your presence known to us. Show us a little trust.
Did you hear it?
It sounded like someone was either running or like thumping outside.
I heard the thumping.
I heard that.
Yeah.
It's like somebody's like just like looking at us.
Yeah. So I got.
But I hate it. I can just hear this consistent.
Is anyone looking through the window?
No, I keep staring at it. I've been staring at the window right there the whole time. Nobody.
That building over there, whatever the building is next door.
Yeah.
The moment we got here, I felt shitty when we went near that one. Like really, really bad.
There's nobody else here.
No.
Everyone left. There's sure as there's nobody else here.
That big ass
who's,
spider,
heavy
though.
breathing. They feel like choked up.
Are you watching us from the other building?
Or from outside? Where'd it go? You flashed your light outside and it's gone. It's been there the whole time. It's gone.
It's just dead quiet
What
now.
the Oh, that's even worse. You looked outside and it stopped as soon as you did that. It's like somebody was watching from the window and you scared them away. If anyone's outside, could you come on in? Come closer, we just want to talk. You have to be scared. Oh, what was that?
Dude, I don't know. I thought I got.
No,
really
did you hear that, Alana?
Yeah.
That was in the other room.
We are here, split up from the other boys, the Aussies, your favorite Kapunda ghost hunters.
That's right.
And we are here at the old mill.
Fun fact about the old mill, this is where convicts, they would hand plow corn in the fields and bring it here, and then hand crank it to break it down.
This was a place, this whole island was... What the It's up there again.
What was that?
Yeah.
This whole island was... What the It's up there again.
Yeah, dude, bro,
It's up on that hill.
That noise that you just heard is what we were hearing up there the entire time. That's why we walked up there like just before.
This island, there's something not right about this island. From the moment we stepped on here, something's felt weird, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm on Shutter Island. Right
Yeah, yeah.
Now, they used to work the guys pretty hard in here because obviously this island was not a nice place and they were trying to break them down physically and mentally.
All right, let's go have a look.
The output from this crank mill was so low, they didn't have enough food to feed everyone. So that also resulted in death.
Check out down here.
Oh my God, dude, we've been downstairs before into basements and it never ends good.
This looks freaky though.
Yeah, it does.
This is a bit next
You go
level.
first.
Jesus.
Oh, don't trip.
First step. Oh my God, yeah, be careful. These
They're
are...
f***ing steep, Dose, be careful.
And they're also on angles.
Dude, why the f*** are the stairs so narrow, bro? How big were these people? Oh my God.
I don't know if you can get in here, dude. You're a bit too tall to ride this ride. Dude, there's like giant cockroaches running around. What is this?
Oh my God, this place is creepy. It's literally just a f***ing empty shell. It's a weird design, isn't it? What is with all these? What is all this?
I think that's where the floor used to go.
Oh, really?
Well, they're all around the same level, right?
Yeah. I'm always surprised when we go into a place like this because I thought it was going to be undercover.
No, these places are ancient, dude.
You reckon they had wooden roofs?
I don't know, probably, originally.
It wouldn't have been stone, eh?
There's reports in this place that, what was it, the supervisor or whatever was walking past. Everyone working in here, they were loud and they'd holler out at people as they walked past.
Well, they were supposed to work in silence, but they didn't. They also deemed it inefficient because of the amount of food that was coming out of the place.
Any workers of the old crank mill, we call upon any past or present workers of the crank mill. We're here to talk to you. We know that you worked hard and you turmoiled, but we're here to talk. We want to hear your story. We want to hear about the work that you've done here. If you could come and interact with one of the lights, that would be great.
Yeah. So we're gonna put. We've been hearing a lot of sounds.
Are you in the doorway?
What the f? So we proved earlier that this is not affected in any way by what's messing with the
What is?
EMF. I've never seen that before. It's like something's right there. Maybe set it down. Does it do the same thing? What the f is that? That is so strange.
I felt like somebody was choking me.
So we've put an instrument in that room now.
It's a little thing. that we put on the ground. You might have seen one before. If not, it's a way for you to communicate with us. All you gotta do is go near it.
This is all you gotta do. You just gotta walk up to it. Just do that.
And that's an easy way for you to communicate. That breathing really threw me off.
That was weird.
It did it for like 10 minutes. Wait, what? Really threw me off.
That was weird.
It did it for like 10 minutes. Wait, what? What the f? I think I'm the only one who heard that.
What?
It's like right outside.
Did not hear that. Like outside the door.
Yeah.
Can you go near the red glowing thing in the other room? There are some weird noises going on here.
Yeah. Bro. How f***ed up would it be? You know. What? No. There's not a chance.
There's not a chance. I'm all the way out here.
Yeah.
There's not a shot.
Oh.
Yeah, we won't. We can't say it any louder than that, or it might become real. But
Mr.
I was about to say, there's no way that would go off. I mentioned it, but okay.
You can try.
If that goes off, I'm running. I'm leaving.
No, I'm running too. We're both running.
Okay. There is an entity that attached itself to me. I believe I'm free of it. However, Mr. Smiley, if you would like to show me that you're here, can you please touch that device in the other room? Or perhaps one of these, like one of the things of the parts of the rope. Oh, thank God.
I held my breath the whole time.
Oh my God, that was the longest I've ever held my breath, bro. Holy shit.
If anyone's here and you saw something follow my friend here in when we came in here, could you touch the red light in the other room? Stand on it, interact with it, grab it. That's all you have to do. There you go. Double save.
Double save.
No Mr. Smiley.
We're good.
On f***ing Norfolk Island.
We're good.
Okay. I just feel really choked up.
I know. I feel like someone's
Like
just
really choked up. Like a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I feel like someone's just kind of watched us. And they didn't really want to interact too much.
We ask that any spirits come and walk in here, come and enter. We're on the bottom floor. If you could step right through that doorway.
Fucking hell.
Holy f***.
That was a loud one.
Sounds like a baby.
That one, yeah, that did sound like a baby crying.
I don't think we've ever heard so much stuff at a place except here. Hello?
No echo either.
Hello?
Oh, dude, I was pointing right at it too.
Whoa, what the f?
It just went off.
Hello?
Yes, finally. Come back.
Dude, what the f? There's nothing out here that could cause something like that.
You can come back.
I might put the EMF over there as well. I feel like they wouldn't be over here. If there's any spirits, you may enter this building. Step back in the doorway. Bro, it sounds like people moaning in the distance.
I know.
In agony.
It actually does. I wonder if you could hear that in the audio. We should have brought the microphone.
I don't know if you could. It sounds really far away.
It doesn't sound like an animal though. Hello?
I'm just keeping this thing pointed at the door.
Yeah.
It's the only way in and out of here.
If you're in here with us now, step through the doorway on the bottom floor. Give us a sign that you're here.
If you're in here, you can walk back through the door if you'd like.
Make the little instrument we have at the front door beep. What the fuck is that noise?
Whoa, what the
That was real close. Dude, I don't. You know what's weird is like, this place. We've been to a lot of places, and this place definitely has the strangest shit happening.
Yeah, this one I've never felt so alone.
Well, not that. You know, usually when we go to spots, we know what's going on sometimes. Whereas like here, it's like you just don't know. And because it's so big and spread out.
It's a whole island. And the fact that the island is so far away from anything.
Well, it's also just the thing that everyone you speak to is like, oh, like they all know.
Yeah, like have fun tonight. Like even the tour guide that does this shit for like 20 years won't go in certain places.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been up to a place where the general consensus of the public is like, hell, this is scary.
Is Jackie Jack or any of his followers there? We heard that you were treated unfairly and that you were hung for your crimes.
We understand that you were purposely tortured for no reason.
Any workers of the old mill, step through the door.
Oh my God.
What the fuck is that? Should we go outside?
It's literally just there.
It's out there.
There's something out there. Is that what you're saying?
Like over that wall.
No, it sounded like it was coming from that way.
Don't be saying shit like there's something out there. That's not
You
cool.
heard it too.
We're going to go now if you want to say anything or if you want us to stay longer.
If you want to make another noise, should we be cautious? This is my final question. I got a bad feeling from the house across from us, just on the other side. Is there anything in there that we should be worried about?
All right, well, so far we haven't gotten anything on the instruments, but it's kind of to be expected, though, in a house like this, like for how old it is.
Yeah, I mean, Josh actually did get something on the EMF.
Did he?
Yeah, his EMF went off twice in here. Heard the breathing, heard the panting outside the door.
I don't like that you heard that, because the entire time when I leaned up against this wall, I just felt like someone was slowly doing
No,
this.
same. And then as soon as Lana looked out the window,
it just stopped.
With the light, it stopped completely.
Yeah.
And there is no AC in this building, obviously, guys. There isn't in any of the buildings we're going in. There's one wire to a light. Yeah, I don't know. It's not very good vibes in this building.
Do we go back to the mill or do we want to go to that other house?
Can we go into that other house?
I think we can. We have the key, right?
No, that's a shop.
That's a shop?
Yeah, I think this key's only for this room. We can go to the door and try.
We try it.
I'm happy to try.
All right, thank you to anyone inside of here, but I'm pretty sure whoever was interacting with us
The light is off.
was outside. The light is f***ing off, and it's a pull cord, so it should not be turning back on or should not be back on at any point.
You hear that?
Nah. Well, it has a lock, but I don't think it works.
There's another door, isn't there? Let's have a look in all the windows.
Yeah. So wasn't this the Overseer's building?
I think so, yeah. Oh no, that was the building over there.
Was it?
It was on the hill.
Okay.
Oh, the big president's suite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surgeon's quarters.
Yep, all the doors are locked. Should we go see what the boys are doing?
Yeah.
I think so.
Place doesn't feel right.
Oh my fucking God. What the f you walking around outside for?
There's lots of crazy noises out here.
Is there?
Yeah. They're all coming from the forest, man.
I told you that's where we went before and there was a lot of weird shit happening up there.
We're giving you one more opportunity before we move on.
We will be leaving here soon. Make yourself known.
Interact with that light on the floor, or forever hold your peace.
Dun dun dun.
You don't want to talk to us?
Fine.
We don't want to talk to you.
We don't give a f
you.
Yeah, f you.
I'm not feeling anything now.
Nah.
I don't feel like this place is... It's definitely odd that it went off when in the doorway, but it felt like something was either just leaving or just entering.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Sometimes you get a feeling when you walk into a place.
Yeah, it feels like nothing in here, eh?
No, I think this is just a place that...
You can genuinely like feel when shit's about to happen and then it happens. But here it's just f***ing open and...
So odd, we've never done outdoor stuff.
Yeah, this is actually our first outdoor one. Isn't it?
Where do we go from here?
Out there?
Check out the pier.
Yeah.
All right. Let's set some of this stuff up out there. I want to put this out on the stairs where the apparition was seen. Well, what the hell is that? Oh, it's Lana.
She got the boys with them?
She's better. Yo.
Hello.
How'd it go?
Really uncomfortable and weird. The REM pod did not go off once, but as soon as you guys left, there was this consistent breathing that everyone heard in the room, and we all sat there going, what is that? And then it got more clear, and it was very like,
Someone was in the room with you?
yeah, and it sounded like someone was just in the room breathing heavily, and then eventually we were like, what is that? Alana stands up and points her light out the window, and then sits back down and it stops.
No shit.
Didn't hear it one more time. Yeah.
We've been hearing weird shit. Thing is, like, the ocean is kind of f***ing with us a little bit.
Yeah, the ocean's
So
loud
I can hear, like, groaning or something. You know?
Imagine how much you'd hear if the ocean wasn't there. I feel like it'd just be like constant noises.
There's something about sailors, especially like from 100 years ago, that is just, it wigs me out a little bit, like old sailor superstitions. We're gonna go check out this. A lot of the sounds are coming from this direction.
So, people have described seeing a man wearing a soft hat, gray coat, straight leg pants, Bao Yang's reddish brown boots, and the weird part about this is they actually dug up a old ledger literally describing this exact man being seen here. And he was walking down the end of the pier.
And he didn't come back, so someone was worried and went to look for him.
Yep, exactly. And they're like, that's weird. Someone else has described this Irish man walking to the end of the pier.
The shit that stresses me out is that, like,
Whoa, what the f was that?
What?
What happened?
Oh, that was like somebody going like this. Yeah, that's like shuffling, like right there.
Me out is that, like,
Irish man walking to the end of the pier.
the shit that stresses me out is that, like,
Whoa, what the f was that?
What?
What happened?
Oh, that was like somebody going like this. Yeah, that's like shuffling, like right there.
What, you heard, like,
Yeah, right over there. Oh, you're running towards it.
Well, what if someone's playing with us?
We debunk on this channel.
Me, man.
Hello?
I feel like we're getting pranked by a f***ing local at this point, dude.
Yeah.
Right there. You heard that shit?
I just heard a weird noise over there too. Like was it like a whoop whoop?
No, it was like a shuffle
It was
on
like
the
a
grass.
clomp.
Do they go that way? We wouldn't hear someone walking out here.
God, I feel like there's just shit all around us. Did you hear that sneeze?
Oh, the REM pod, I saw the color change from red to green just then.
Nuh-uh. Dose just saw the REM pod go off.
What, here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it went from red to green.
Should I lay the rope up this?
Yeah. Is there anyone or anything out here? Come down the stairs. Or go up the stairs.
Hello? Is there anyone out here?
What was that?
I heard echoing.
Did you hear that shit? When I said hello?
Or go up the stairs.
Hello? Is there anyone out here?
What was that?
I heard echoing.
Did you hear that shit? When I said hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounded like the REM. It sounded like the REM pod zeroed for a second. Like it had that little like archaic sound.
I've never felt this uneasy in a video, dude.
I feel like we're surrounded.
I feel like, yeah, exactly. And it's just being like on such, there's nothing here.
Yeah.
It's such a weird feeling. Like I feel destitute being here.
We heard some sounds coming from the mill earlier. Do you want to come out here and join us? You can take this path right in front of me. I just want to say hi.
Oh, what the f was that?
Whoa.
Oh, what the f
I just want to say hi.
Oh, what the f was that?
I just want to say hi.
Oh, what the f was that?
Oh, dude, it's
What the
coming from
fuck?
The forest, man, I told you.
Yeah.
It's that f***ing same squeak again. Was that you who tried to bring us up there earlier?
I mean, it's an island. I get that, but I'm sure it's like the squeaking is like wildlife or something. I mean, that would explain the shuffling, the squeaks, and all that.
God, the crashing of the ocean waves just fills me with anxiety.
Because you have to like sift noises out of it.
It's because I think about things like how many people have died in the ocean.
Yeah, especially somewhere like here.
And like the most tragic, lonely, like...
Yeah.
Yeah. What the f? That sounded like someone yelling, dude.
I told
That I heard without even having to turn
someone
up
like
my
here.
In like the
headphones.
most tragic, lonely, like.
Yeah.
What the?
What the fuck?
That sounded like someone yelling, dude.
I told you it was coming from over there.
That sounded like someone yelling.
That was directly behind us. What the f was
I
that?
thought that was you because you felt uneasy.
Man, who the hell was that?
It sounded like it was right behind me.
Yeah, it did.
We can't go down there, man.
Yeah, we can.
This is fucked up.
I feel hopeless here.
Dude, how the f do you hear a noise out here and then you point the light, there's nothing?
The pier, this pier has got some stories of its own. People have seen some crazy shit out here. And this is probably like a, what, 200-year-old pier? Older, man?
Yeah, it's been surfaced, but you can see the remnants of the old pier under it.
Now we're gonna be careful because if you go in that water,
You're kind of.
There's 20-something shipwrecks out there, by the way, between here and that island, because that's where they used to exile them over there.
man, I keep hearing voices, man. It's like sailors calling out from beyond the dead. Or prisoners that have tried to escape and died in the oceans around here. A lot of dark shit has happened right off this shore. As you can imagine, anyone that was staying here, they would do whatever they could to get off this island. And there's stories about people making a break for it. Who knows how many dead people died here? No.
We get what you mean.
Who knows how many people didn't make it and died in these waters?
Oh, I forgot how far out the pier goes.
Oh shit.
Oh, hell.
What was that?
Goes.
Oh shit.
Oh, hell.
What was that?
That shuffle?
Yeah.
I heard that shuffle. It was over here, right?
Yup. Hell, dude.
Dude, the water looks insane.
Oh, bro, this is my height shit right here, dude.
Do you get scared?
Yeah, I told you I can't stand by edges.
Yeah, but at least you know what's down there. It's just water.
Yeah, freezing cold water that would probably pull you out because you won't know which way's up.
Yeah.
The rocks are at this island. Like, the shore is very uninviting. There's not very many good alcoves. It's just cliff sides and sharp rocks, and there's not like a really good safety harbor or anything. Even this, which is the dock, is surrounded by giant sharp rocks. The tour guide said that it was hard for even experienced sailors to pull into here. It's very unforgiving shores, very deceiving as well.
What's that flashing light up there?
Well, yeah, I've seen that too.
It looked like a flashlight or a fire.
That thing's flashing.
Yeah, what is that?
It's moving. It's like there's someone up there.
I can't see it on the camera.
Can you see that?
Is it gone? No, it's back.
Oh no. Right up there is where we were.
Oh, it's flashing like intensely now.
Yeah. Is it a reflection?
A reflection of what though?
I don't know.
There's a ladder there. That's good, right?
My fear of water is really like kicking in right now. Like the waves look scary. Oh! Look at that fucking crab!
Oh, they found a crab. I love crabs.
Oh, crabs.
Don't slip. Be careful.
We found a crab!
Look how big this crab is.
Hey, mate.
Daddy will nip ya.
Hello.
Ah, there's another one!
Where?
Yeah.
Me first dollar. Sponge boy, me Bob.
Look at this one.
Get back to flipping pennies, boy.
No. He almost got me.
They've been washed up.
They yelp.
Back to flipping pennies, boy.
He almost got me.
They've been washed up.
I didn't even realize there's crabs all around us.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking crabs everywhere.
What's the secret formula?
Wait, do we have anything to give them? You can put things in their little hands. I gave one a pair of pliers once.
Under the sea.
Hey, Molly, it's not worth it.
Under the sea.
You'll never get it back.
Australian customs will stop him. Dude, imagine escaping from this island in a little canoe in the middle of the night so they don't see you and going to that shit.
I went to stand right
Fucking hell, dude.
Oh, you nearly stood on the guy.
Oh, hey, I'm walking here, man. Get off here. Get back in the ocean.
Get it.
They're so beautiful.
Look over the edge, man.
Holy shit, look at all the crabs.
Whoa, there's crabs everywhere.
Yo,
What?
what the is going on up there?
We were looking at it for a while.
But it was flashing different colors and then it's turning off and on.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh nah. I ain't fighting Neptune.
Oh my
bro.
god, look at that shit.
Oh,
I'm fighting Neptune.
No, water. Water. I don't want to get my socks wet. I've got Crocs on.
It's pretty hectic out here. Something doesn't feel right. Been hearing shit from the forest. Hearing shit all around us, really. We've had multiple strange things like lights turning on by themselves, the REM pod, breathing.
There has been crazy activity. It's just not activity that we're used to.
No.
Yeah.
It's also kind of difficult because usually when we're working and investigating, it's focused in one location, like it's a house.
Yeah, one
It's
house.
It's like 100 square foot sort of area. This is just huge.
A whole compound, a whole colony, essentially.
Can I just say, boys, I've been sick this entire time. I might need to go to the hospital. There's a hospital.
Oh, right. Yeah. Whoa, that's a great segue into where we're going next.
Oh my God, getting her to the hospital. He's sick as God,
Oh my God.
Oh, SOS. SOS.
All right, any spirits to come with us? We're going to the hospital. Our friend is sick.
I really hope one of you can help me. I'm in need of medical attention, so if you could please follow us into the hospital and make yourself known for us, that would be fantastic.
This is the civil hospital. It was built in 1829.
Oh, it feels bad in here.
It's like 200 years ago. We've got a list of 1841 diagnosed cases here. The highest is dysentery, 54, phthisis at 70. You can see mania at 10, probably just people going nuts.
What the is phthisis?
I don't know, but I'm gonna wear a condom. This is what I was talking about. Convicts sometimes self-inflicted wounds to avoid work. These included swallowing poisonous herbs, cuts, burns, or tampering with their eyes to produce blindness.
I remember the tour guide was saying they would intentionally burn their own legs, specifically so that they couldn't walk.
Rub broken glass and lime into their
that was the story of a 17-year-old who just was like, the conditions would be better if I were in here, so he just rubbed glass and
It's
lime.
because they got more food and more care. They didn't have to fight for their lives.
Didn't have to work. So next time you complain about your job, would you really blind yourself so you wouldn't have to work at McDonald's?
Everyone working at McDonald's, yes.
Yeah, I would too. Yeah. Place sucks. Anyway.
So, our first room on the left, gentlemen, on your grand tour of the hospital of this f***ing island. This is like probably the most straightforward loony bin I've ever seen. It's a literal bin. They put the loonies in there.
Oh, is this a...
Yeah.
This is the equivalent of a padded cell.
Yep.
Really?
And how many people would they f***ing put in here? It was something ridiculous.
No, it was like 40.
It was like 40 or 50.
Yeah.
Where's another bad place in here?
Well, they said the other places were all the way at the very end, though.
Okay.
I thought the surgeon's office was there, and then he
Or
would...
the office is over there, but the actual surgery's over there, and same thing
Actual surgeries.
for that. Oh, but you can literally see it right here.
Oh, I just got chills.
Whoa! The fade. Whoa! Whoa! It's going off.
What
Holy
did?
shit! It's going off.
The REM pod?
Yeah, it's going crazy.
Is there something here? If there's someone here in the hospital, walk through the doorway.
What the f was that?
What?
Did you hear that, Dose?
I heard that.
I heard that.
I heard that too.
From out here, all I heard was...
The forest is just there.
Dude, what the f? We put it in a doorway. It's like things are walking through the doorway.
Is there any patients in here? Is there any patients in the hospital still?
We want to hang out. We want to be your friend.
Come and have a drink with us.
If there's anything out here, now's the time to talk to us.
Let us know that you're here.
Dude, this is exactly what happened in the last place. We put it in the doorway and it's like it just walked through.
Went off once and then didn't go off again.
It's not like they're f***ing with us, it's like they're actually just moving around.
I heard that somewhere in here that there's a doctor. I would like to be admitted. Can you please make yourself known? Can you please come out here and say hi to us? Make a sound, something. Maybe walk through our little red light right there. You may have done it before.
Can you walk into this room?
I wonder if because it hasn't been investigated much, they don't really...
Know
they
what to
haven't
do.
seen these things
Yeah.
before.
We're just visitors, and if you want to communicate or interact with us, you can make a noise. We brought these things. You can walk up to them. You don't got to do anything else. They'll let us know that you're here, and it won't hurt you, if there's anyone at all.
It's difficult in the ruins because you don't really know the layout of the original place.
Yeah. The rope just went off.
Did it?
Yeah, those two on the left end. Both of them went off.
Can you do that again?
Yeah, whoever's in there, that was a clear
Did the rope
sign.
go off again?
Yeah, the two on the left.
Really?
Yeah. I was looking straight at it and it went off.
It was?
Yeah. Oh, it just did it again.
Oh, I saw that.
It just did it
I saw it
again.
reflect on you.
That was perfect.
Yeah, that was great.
Can you do that again? Can you move towards this glow in the doorway?
Yeah, come meet us in the doorway.
We are not here to hurt you.
And we don't work here either.
We definitely don't work here.
Bro.
Oh my god, dude. One thing that has been constant this whole night are those noises.
Yeah, that was more of like a howling, wasn't it?
Yeah. I was like,
How many people are in this cell?
I think it sounded more like a baby. I could be wrong, but that was strange. Like I said, could be wildlife. Who knows?
You can use the lights to count. One. Whoa, that was on command. That was on command.
actually crazy.
Oh.
One. Whoa, that was on command. That was on command.
actually crazy.
That was on command.
There's one, is that correct?
There's only one person in here right now. You can use the lights to say yes. If you'd like to talk to us, whoever is in this room, can you make another light go off? Any of them? You just gotta walk up to them just like you did before.
You might have to try really hard.
If you want to talk to us, make the same light go off from before.
This one's gonna be a stretch. Ready? If the McRib is gonna be back at McDonald's soon, can you make any of the lights go off, please?
It's gonna be crazy when we go on Twitter tomorrow. It's been announced.
It's gone silent.
Yeah. Are you guys upset because you can't leave the island? You're stuck here?
I feel like this is one of those places where entities don't know that they're dead.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, we go to some places and
they're in a
it's
loop.
like they're not even communicating, they're just traveling.
Well, there's a lot of places that we've been where they're stuck in a loop. They're stuck in time. They just do the same actions, stay in the same place. They don't really know otherwise.
We've done Estes before where people seem confused that they're dead.
Yeah, 100%.
Especially if they've been here for such a long time.
Yeah. Seems like the only times things have been going off is when they're passing through, you know, tonight. The instruments haven't been going off in the way that we can directly communicate. They've just been like, bloop.
Yeah, bloop, bloop.
We're effectively just doing an entire video in a field right now. You know what I mean? Like, it's
I
just...
think there was nothing ever really gonna happen.
Whoa.
Okay, Dose.
What did you just say?
Dose literally says, effectively, there was nothing gonna happen.
What the f***? Hello?
What the f***?
It went blue.
Guys, there was something gonna happen.
That was like somebody saying, I'm here.
Yeah. That was literally on cue, dude.
What the f***?
There's clearly something here, but it's just...
Not powerful enough?
No, it's like it's not aware of us.
Yeah.
They could have literally walked and just stopped there for a second. And
That's what I'm saying. It's like they're like stuck in old time shit.
If we knew the layout, you could see where like tables and shit are.
Exactly, and that's why I was saying I feel like we're at a disadvantage here, is that when we usually go to places, we don't just put a thing in the middle of the floor. Yeah. We put it on a bed or on a chair or something like that. Whereas here, we don't even know the floor plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the thing is, because we are effectively out in a field, it freaks me out a lot more when stuff does go off.
100%.
Because there is nothing. If there's anything in this room, can you walk around? Are you aware that you're dead? Are you aware that you're stuck in limbo on this island? Jackie Jack? Mary? Emily? Should we head on?
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
You got one last hurrah. Do something, otherwise we're gonna go. Alright, let's go.
We're at the graveyard, editor.
We are now walking towards the graveyard.
Watch your feet.
Careful you don't trip.
Hello?
Don't be yelling hello at Murder Mound, my man.
No. Someone in there just said hello.
What?
It was clear as f***ing day.
What happened?
Dude, it sound like
I literally
girl?
just walked down. I just heard hello.
Boy or a girl?
Girl.
So the only spirit, the only one that people report seeing here is Emily with 2 L's. She's 5 years old, and she was supposedly the first person to die here and be buried.
What do they say that
They say on this island that the graveyard is protected by the first person buried on consecrated ground, which is here.
Which is Emily. I fucking hate that, dude.
What?
I hate that.
You can't even look at it.
Yeah, I'm getting some EMF readings, dude. Yo, dude.
It's going. Is it going up?
I'm getting some readings out here. And you know where we're standing?
Dude, it just jumped to red.
We're standing on
yeah.
heaps and heaps of bodies.
Shit.
No, the mound's here.
No, it's
the whole
there.
place is the mound.
Yeah, it's this whole area. The audience doesn't know what the mound means yet. Emily, we're friends. I'm just letting you know.
Literally just gotten out of the car and we're just walking up to the place, so we haven't even had time to introduce it just yet.
Narrator made it down the hill first, and we just see him freeze and yell, "Hello," towards the graveyard.
We're at the old graveyard, and we are currently standing on an unholy site known as Murderer's Mound. And there's a reason for that.
What is it? I can't imagine.
Where we're standing right now is during that cooking pot riot that we were talking about before. The 13 people that were hung were buried here, just outside of the graveyard, for a good reason. And the reason is they weren't worthy to pass on to the afterlife, as were people that died for a righteous cause or non-sinful
They're
cause.
eternally damned. Eternally damned.
It was basically the people running this place felt it up to them to decide individually whether or not people were allowed into the kingdom of heaven. That's basically the best way to put it. So in this case, they took it upon themselves to bury them on non-consecrated grounds intentionally, just to further spite them in the afterlife, as if hanging them wasn't enough. They made sure they were buried out here so they never get to heaven. And there's a lot of other people buried too.
We're literally standing on a mass grave. And yes, it was led by Jackie Jackie. William Westwood, known as Jackie Jackie, brutally murdered one of the constables, whose name was Stephen Smith, in the lumberyard. So we could probably call out Jackie Jackie or Stephen Smith, except Stephen Smith was buried in there. Being buried out here, it was almost like a mockery to be buried right on the fence line to the people that were allowed to have their judgment, basically. After that, he swapped his cudgel for an axe, left the lumberyard, and headed for the police hut near the lime kilns. There he found 2 police constables sleeping. He cleaved the skull of one police constable. The other police constable claimed, "Mind, I saw who did that." And then he bludgeoned the second constable with his axe and cut him into pieces.
Whoa. Who did that?
Jackie Jackie.
Jackie Jackie.
He sounds cute, but he's not. Then they returned to the lumberyard where they were arrested. They were buried here with no ceremony. They dumped him. It was more of a pit than a grave.
They say they did x-rays on this ground and found the remains of 13 people right here.
It's wild. Jackie Jackie. Are any of the murderers that are responsible for the riot in the lumberyard, whom sleep beneath this unholy ground?
Okay.
I'm doing my best out here.
Sleep. Is anyone stuck?
Jackie Jackie? Is that you? Oh shit. Are you sleeping beneath these grounds? Are you finding it unable to rest? Can you touch one of these objects here? We want to talk to you. Do you feel guilty about leading these men to their deaths? Oh yeah.
It's popping.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Usually
Popping off
ghosts
right now.
Are you unable to rest?
tend not to
Whoa.
be
It went
sorry about
all
that
the way red.
stuff.
First time I've seen it tonight when I said that, are you unable to rest? Can you tell us your story? Well, I've never held out in the middle of a field before and had it go off.
Yeah. It's still, whoa. Went to red twice.
All you gotta do is walk up to any of these things we sat around and you can communicate with us.
Can you come touch this?
What was that?
Whoa,
That
you
was
hear
like,
that?
I heard that.
That sounded like a
what
cry.
the
Is there someone in the cemetery?
Whoa, just went to red.
Oh, don't go in the cemetery when you hear crying coming from it. What the Oh,
Well, what else are you
dude.
supposed to do? You're investigators.
Speak to us.
Investigate.
We want to know what happened, why you did what you did. Can you touch this red light here? Give us a sign that you're here. I can see that you're trying. Man, I feel like this place is just f***ing filled with unhappy, tortured spirits, so...
Yeah.
I mean, they were already unhappy and tortured by the time, that's why they flipped out. Man, is it right here only? It's like this whole area.
Yeah.
It's not over here.
Just around the graves.
Just the murderer's f***ing mound, I guess. Shit.
What?
I'm just hearing and seeing shit over there.
Really?
So, well, you guys are getting activity over here. I want to check this out. Oh, mine just went off.
Yours did?
Yeah.
Mine did too at the same time.
It's interesting too. I think if we go into the cemetery, whoever may be here probably wouldn't be able to follow us.
No, they probably can't go past the fence line.
It's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Yeah. It was very consistently in this spot.
The theme of tonight, isn't it?
Well, I wonder if it's moving around.
Yeah, if it's gone somewhere.
Because it was higher up there when it started going off.
Check over by the mound.
Oh.
Did it go off?
Oh man, it's like I'm following something around right now, dude. It like moves around.
Whoa.
Found it. Dude, it's like it's moving around. Put the REM pod there for a sec. I'm trying to find where you are. I realize you're moving around. What the f, man? It's like we're following shit again.
Were you transportee on this island?
No, it's gone again. Oh.
It's right there.
Right here. Are you standing here?
Whoa, it went all the way up to red.
We went into the cemetery. Can you focus your energy on this spot on the ground? And then it's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone again.
Man, it's like he's just walking around slowly.
Why does this keep happening?
It's like they're circling us, like they're checking
I feel
us
like
out.
I'm using a metal detector.
Yeah, it's so because you're out in the middle of just a field, just.
Yeah, we're trying to track this mother. We're setting landmines for the ghost right now.
Literally. Jackie or Jackie's gang.
Can you interact with this EMF if you're one of the men buried here, unceremoniously? Can you make the light go to red? Oh, okay.
Instantly.
Holy shit. Oh, it went to red for a second.
Yeah. Now, can you show us that you're really here by interacting with this red light on the ground? We need a sign.
Oh.
That one's going off.
Oh,
Look.
there it goes.
Yes, baby.
Finally.
That's great.
Holy shit.
Keep that going. No, bring it back.
Great work. Can you do that again?
Oh.
Yes! Yes!
Dude,
Oh,
they are
no
moving
way.
around.
From one to the other.
Walked from there to there.
That kind of proves the theory that we think that they're moving
Move
around.
back and forth. I don't think I've ever seen one REM pod to another.
Yeah. I've never seen the energy go like that.
What?
Can you do that again?
You can see we're pretty impressed. That was insane.
That was cool.
That was so cool.
That was really cool.
And we haven't even gotten the graveyard yet.
Off to the cemetery, boys.
There's a very particular spot that I want us to go to, if it's okay.
That's okay with me.
So right now it is 3 a.m., otherwise known as witching hour. We've had some pretty fantastic activity just outside of the graveyard, but now it's time to go in. I heard clear as day, probably the clearest I've ever heard anything so far, a little girl going, hello, panicked. And then at a certain spot that I'm going to take you guys to right now is where I thought I saw a little girl run from left to right. So let's go do that. It was literally right there.
Over at those ones?
Yes.
Really?
Right over there is where I saw her. So I saw her come from those little graves right here, run behind this big one, and then just disappear.
Well, have you looked at the ages on these ones?
No, I haven't looked at any of the ages.
3.5.
3.5? All right. As you can see, this one's in like this little pit. A lot of these graves were completely buried by the sand that came in over the years, and that's why a lot of the headstones are in such good condition as well, because they were buried so they didn't get eroded by the passing sand. And they believe there's still more under this mound right here, like this one that was dug up.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Like look at the level of it compared to up there.
This was buried. A lot of these were buried.
Now the masonry here was done by the convicts, right?
They had a headstone mason, yeah.
I mean, you can tell there's some that were...
Some were given insane care.
What the f?
was that?
That was literally like.
That came from over there.
No, it came from behind me. Hello? I literally just told Emily, like, all right, if you want to mess with the devices, go ahead, I'll be back. And then we just heard,
That sounded like a person going like, woo.
yeah. Wait, what was that? Oh, I got chills. That was... Emily, is that you? I'm going to go over here and claim these instruments. We're going to follow the wailing, if that's all right.
What?
Follow the wailing.
What?
What do you mean, what?
I told you it was a whale.
Oh, shut up. Any spirits out in the graveyard, the cemetery, who have been laid to rest, would like to call you back to communicate. This is like the gnarliest gravestone I've ever seen in my life. Look at the detail here.
Yeah.
The skull and crossbones, the body of Bart W. Kelly. Hope I get a gravestone that sick.
It was a lot more common back in the day for people to just go through grave sites in their communities and just read the headstones.
Really?
Yeah, even if they didn't have a relative in there. That's why so many of these, you know, they don't just have like Josh Dub. He loved cheese. It's like their own personal message to the world. Like a lot of them literally say stop reader.
Yeah.
You know, to catch the eye of a random person going through to read epitaphs and headstones and stuff. It's cool.
Shit, we're really hanging out in the graveyard right now at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Yep.
We call any spirits.
Oh, we should use some of the names. We've got the names right here, right?
But we're here, sitting right in front of you. Oh, two of them just went off just then.
I also just heard a whistle.
We're sitting here right in front of your grave if you want to come and speak to us.
You can touch anything you can see glowing on the ground, and that'll let us know that you're here.
Jackie, if you're able to come in here. Stephen Smith, you were murdered here. Now's your opportunity to talk to us. Mr. Smiley?
Yeah. Mary Strongham.
I was gonna say, watch that fucker go off.
With your children, mayhaps, feel free to interact with these as well. Call to anyone in the graveyard to join us. I'm sure the people here are a bit more familiar with it than anyone.
All the devices and whatnot.
Whoa.
Oh, what the is that? I hate that.
That actually sounded like a kid crying.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Did you hear that one?
Yeah. Emily, could you come here, please? I know you said hello to me earlier. You want to come over and say hello?
Did you show yourself to Grant earlier? Does someone have the torch? I'm gonna read name.
Whoa.
What the hell?
What was that?
That was like all of them right in
That
front
was
of you.
crazy right there.
Could you do that again? What you did with the lights? All you gotta do is go up to them. They won't hurt you.
We won't hurt you either.
I'm gonna call out some names. Request that you come and talk to us. I'm asking James Bryan, Pat Glennie, Pat K. Lynch. Have a look at this one. There's one that had a really beautiful inscription on it. It was super dark. This one here, William Hughes. Weep not for me, my wife and children dear. I am not dead, but sleeping here. It's kind of pretty in a f***ed up spooky way. The thing I like about this graveyard is a lot of the times in the cities, tombstones, they get torn apart and they get vandalized. But out here in this small little island kind of town, people treat them with respect. So you come across these, I think the oldest tombstone in Australia is here, right?
Yeah.
The oldest masonry one. Bart McCain.
Bartholomew McCann.
Bro, something actually went off.
Yeah, Bart McCain, everything goes off.
You know they have a brand of French fries here called McCain, dude. And you know what the slogan is? McCain, you've done it again.
Really?
No way.
Yeah, bro.
Wow.
Potato chips, potato wedges, anything potato you can put in the oven. McCain,
Really?
you've done it again. Yeah. So maybe if we say that 3 times, he'll appear. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you might.
McCain, you've done it again. McCain, you've done it again. McCain, you've done it again.
Holy shit.
Wait, dude! There's no way! We were joking!
What happened?
What the was that, dude? Holy shit!
They did a ritual.
Oh, we really tapped into something there. Oh my God, we did tap in.
What was the person that you said when it went off?
McCain.
Mr. McCain. The Potato Man.
Mr. McCain, are you here? The idea of cemeteries to me is always a bit conflicting when it comes to paranormal stuff because it's like, it's a place specifically for spirits to move on and not be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? So the idea of a Christian spirit being left behind, that's not a thing.
Unless you've done something wrong or they've got unfinished business.
Yeah, then you're not a true Christian.
Well, I feel like it gives them the opportunity to move on. What if they want to, you know, you hear about good people sticking around to look over people.
Yeah.
And then once that's done, then they have the opportunity to go.
Yeah, it's just the idea of like by the religion that if you are a true Christian, then you go to heaven.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like.
But not everyone that gets buried is a Christian.
Yeah, no, definitely.
All right, should we boogie then?
I think so. Should thank everyone though.
Thanks Bart, thanks Emily, thanks Mary, thanks everybody.
All right, boys. We are back from the cemetery at 3 a.m. and we want to split up to try to get some individual intense reactions and experiences. So where are you going?
I'm going right into the very middle of the Pentagon thing in the prison by myself.
I'm gonna go take a piss, and then I'm gonna go up to the surgery kitchen, the little room with the tombstone in the floor, by myself.
I'm gonna go to the hospital because I'm sick.
And I'm going to the, you know, where they grind the corn, whatever that's called.
Corn mill.
The corn. I'm going to the mill.
All right, here in half an hour.
All right.
Good luck, soldiers.
Good luck. Bye.
Good luck, have fun.
Goodbye. Good luck.
Good luck, have fun.
Goodbye. Good luck.
You're lucky.
Yeah, because I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that shit on my own.
No f***ing way. It's right there.
Yeah, I know. It's that building. Welcome to the mill.
Ooh.
I'm putting the gator right at the door.
Okay. This is cool.
As you can see, I've tried to cozy up the place. A few rocks you can sit on. This rock over here especially is my favorite one because when you sit on it, look at this. It's like a rocking chair, you see that?
A rocking rock?
Yeah, it's a rocking rock. See that? Oh, this thing's going off already.
Oh, this is crazy.
It's just a big dirt mound. You know, I come out here and hang out with myself.
No, you got a real nice place here. I love it.
Yeah, I have to clean it up a little bit. So feel free to sit down. Anywhere.
Starting to feel a little unwell about this now. I'm like the furthest away from anyone out here. Dude, all right, look, this is where I'm standing. Now, this is a pretty strong torch. Oh my God. Okay. I swear I just, oh.
What is that? Is that a little like bush? I hope to God that's a little bush. It probably is.
Oh my God. Okay. I swear I thought I heard footsteps behind me, which is terrible. So far, so good. Just got to cross this shit here. We're entering the ruins, and here's the start of the Pentagon. Starting to feel a little weird. We're going to sit right in the middle, which I feel like is some kind of symbolism, because we're basically sitting inside of a giant pentagram, and this is it. Right in the middle. Thought I seen something. Okay.
Here we are, back at the hospital. Sick man reporting for duty. Bing bong. So, we got a couple spots that we can do this in, but we got the most activity.
Whoa, what's that?
Either in this room.
What?
Oh, he forgot the fucking thermal.
An ancient relic.
Molly forgot his thermal. Do you know what that means, kids? Loser. Anyway, so we got two spots here. We got the insane asylum ward where they put everybody in here, and we got the room next door, which stuff was kind of going off in there too. So I'll tell you what, this is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna take this handy dandy nope rope and we'll make a we'll make a kick-ass little entry point over there, and then we'll put one here, and we'll see if we can pick up anything.
Okay, I'm currently walking up to the surgery kitchen at the top of the hill, unfortunately towards some pretty unsettling noises that we heard earlier. I'm all by myself. I'm hoping that we can hopefully contact somebody, have some sort of experience. Anyone who's here, I am here to talk, and I am all alone. Just gonna set up a few things around the room. Oh, it just went off right away. If anyone is in here with me, could you please interact with that light again? You just walked over it. That would be wonderful. And you know what's crazy? That did not go off one time, I don't think, when we were in here earlier. Not a single time. So off to a good start, but my heart is racing out of my chest.
We have a few instruments with us. We have the EMF reader and we have the gator. Just go up and touch one of them.
We invite anybody, anything.
People who used to work in here, people who have died here.
Passing souls, people that were attached to other people that have been dropped off here. This is William. My name's Alana. Does anyone want to come inside?
Yeah, we put that there because it's the only way in and out. That doorway's the only way in and out. Josh must be shitting himself on his own in the prison, eh?
He can't even sit against a wall. He will actually shit his pants.
Okay, I really hate to do this, but I'm sitting directly in the middle of probably the largest pentagram in the most haunted island with no one around. Even if I yelled out right now, no one can hear me. So let's turn the light off, I guess. I haven't done much alone stuff, and I'm feeling really fucking freaked out right now, to be totally honest.
To make sure this is on properly. Whoa, what the
What the fuck?
All right. Here.
To make sure this is on properly. Whoa, what the
That sounded like a scream.
All right. Hearing some noises. Hello? If there's anything here, can you interact with these things behind me? These things here? Hearing like weird noises. It's currently 4:30 in the morning, and I'm hearing what sounds like moaning in the distance, which is kind of f***ed up. Hello? If there's anything out here, give me a sign. Interact with one of these things here on the floor. I'm in the center of the pentagram, in the center of the 10 yards, in the 10 cell blocks. Show me that you're here. I'm not getting anything yet, which is good. I'm very happy about that, actually. Hopefully it continues to be that way.
Is there a spirit named Mary Strongham here? Is there anyone here that would like to communicate? You might be familiar with it, because I know a lot of people probably try to talk to you, but the easiest way to do it is by interacting with that light right there. It won't hurt you. It's just simply a light that lets me know that you're there. I get the vibe when we come into here that it's like whoever spirits may be here go, they leave. They kind of wait outside, wait around. You know, they might be a bit done right now with people. Are you exhausted from people always trying to talk to you? I'm just a visitor here. I'm from the Americas.
The Americas.
It would be interesting to have an interaction. If anyone here could give me a sign. What the?
Seriously, what the fuck is that?
What the is that? Do you know what that noise is? That sounded like a baby crying right outside the door. The mic definitely would have picked that up. What the was that? Are one of the boys playing a prank on me? I can barely even breathe. That noise has me freaked out so bad. That was right outside the door too.
I invite any and all spirits to come in here and make themselves known. If you would like to come in here and talk with me, please feel free to interact with the light in the center, or there's a gigantic rope of lights. If you can touch one of those, that would be fantastic. I'm here to try and learn your story, see maybe why you were locked up in here. Oh, someone's here?
Rope went off.
Hello, how's it going? I just, again, I wanted to see if I can communicate with you and tell a story, maybe one of yours. So I guess we can do, now that you're here, let's ask you some questions. And feel free to touch that lamp in the center for yes, and then you can touch the rope for
That's
no.
my bad.
First question is very simple. Do you know that you are a spirit? Do you know you've passed on? You can press the lamp for yes and the rope for no.
Do you still work here in the hospital?
Oh, yes. You still work here? Do you still have patients that you are working on? Okay, let's see. Yeah, you do. Have a lot of patients. Okay. Do you know that you are a ghost? Do you know that you're a spirit? Are you, by chance, a member of the Freemasons? Nothing. Okay. Do you feel like you could have helped a lot more people than you did? Huh. It's like they were trying to answer our questions and then they left.
Well, they worked at the hospital.
Yeah, they're probably busy. Is there any staff member in the hospital that has some time to talk with us? One that isn't so busy? If you could please come in here and just touch one of these lights for me, just to let me know that you're here, I would greatly appreciate it. I actually am kind of sick right now, and I would like some medical attention. So if you can come in, that would be fantastic. Just walk towards these lights.
Man, one of these days, I just want some crazy shit to happen, eh?
I want to be like pushed over.
Yeah, I'd love to see that too.
Camera just goes flying.
Footage corrupts.
Should we walk around the outside?
Yeah, we can. Should we?
Walk around the outside and see what happens.
We've been here for 15 minutes already, by the way.
No way.
7.
Walk around the outside and see what happens.
We've been here for 15 minutes already, by the way.
No way.
So we're gonna go outside and just walk around the
Yeah,
area.
let's go around the perimeter. It's creepy out there.
It is eerie out here by yourself, eh? I don't even know if walking around's gonna help.
I just want to see one little fella.
Oh, fucking hell. What the was that?
What was that?
That scared the I came over from over here. Sound like a pig or a lamb or something.
Oh my god.
Did you hear that?
Yes. How could I not hear that?
Oh, look in here. Look how creepy this looks. Oh, you can see where they have like bars on the walls.
Oh yeah. I feel so much more scared out here.
Yeah, this is f***ing really intimidating, eh?
What was that?
What was that? Did you hear that as well?
Yes.
Oh, I'm getting shivers, man.
I don't like this.
I don't know if I should try walking around the EMF reader, seeing if I get some other readings around. Maybe I'll go for a quick walk. Anyone here? I think I'm in yard 10 right now, in the prison, looking for any sign of anything. I'm gonna step into the cell blocks. My heart is beating out of my chest right now. There's nowhere I can like put my back to, because I'm right in the center of this fucking place. Whoa, what the was that? That sounded like a person, but that is the opposite direction of where everyone else is. I'm gonna keep exploring the prison, looking for some sign of interaction. Whoa. I just heard a crazy noise over there. It wasn't a person, it sounded like machinery. Man, this place is not right, dude. This is not the right place to be, okay? I know I told everyone I'm staying in the prison, but I personally think that the barracks, which is where the pot riot happened, and where I know that Jackie killed a lot of the soldiers, I know that shit happened there, so we're gonna head over there. So hopefully something happens here.
The Pier Museum. Oh, that's why we can't go in there, because it's a museum. What's down there?
Ooh, a tunnel.
You can go under the bridge. Oh, it goes down here. Are we going? Holy f***, look how tiny this is.
Oh my god, ew, look in here.
What?
Look.
What? Oh.
What's in there?
Oh, and there's like, looks like the basement or something. How crazy would it be if a face just went, phew.
Shut up. Hello?
Don't say f***ing hello. Hello?
Ew.
As he does it.
Behind me when you say that.
Wait.
What? What?
Nothing.
Go in the hole. No, wait, I want to go first. I'm not sure.
Okay, go. Go in there. It's just a ton. It just leads to the other side.
You're not going?
No.
We're too scared?
Yeah.
Okay, we've had no luck tonight on our little solo excursion, but I wonder how Josh is doing because he's alone in an open field and he might be shitting his pants. You think he is?
Yeah, I'm kind of a bit worried about him.
What the f?
Here we go, this is it. All right, let's see if we get some activity out here. Any of the men that were hung out here, can you stand in the entrance? Oh my God, I feel like I can't turn my back on any part of this place. This is like the worst feeling ever. I feel like I'm just gonna hear footsteps running up behind me. I was too scared to even say that sentence because I feel like I'm gonna will it into life. But I can't, I'm in the middle of this compound. I feel unprotected. I feel like I'm being watched. Jackie. Oh my God, that hurt to say. Please come. Interact with my instrument. Man, I don't know how people do like solo investigations. This shit is f***ed. My God, I just heard some shit. I don't know if my brain's playing tricks on me, man, but I'm hearing shit out here. Well, there's one thing for sure. This place is freaky as hell, but it's time to go. My time is up. I'm out of here. This place is f***ed.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put the rope. I'm gonna put some of it into the next room. So if you would like to mess with it at all, please feel free to do so. Again, all you have to do is walk past it. Bless me, sorry about that. As you can tell and see, I'm actually sick. I would really love for someone to come in and take care of me. Can someone come in, please? Maybe walk through the rope. Yeah, interesting, yeah, nothing. Like they were here and they just went quiet. All right, we only got a limited amount of time left. Is there Anyone else here that would like to come forward? Anyone at all? Somebody tried to come in contact with us earlier in the insane room. Is there anybody else that want to make their presence known? Kind of sounded like we were talking to a doctor. Nothing. It's just gone quiet. Whatever was here, it seemed like they were just like doing their rounds and then they passed on. Yeah. What Josh was saying, I don't think they know they're ghosts. I think they're just time locked.
Yeah, well, they don't know that we're here. They can't see through the other side or whatever. And it doesn't obviously look like this on their side. You know, the building is still there and
to them, everything's just the same cycle over and over and over again.
Yeah. And like if they had table and chairs in or a surgery room or something, you know.
They wouldn't walk right in the middle, you know, if there was a table right there.
Yeah, that's where you would pick up the things, but we don't know the layout of any of the buildings and stuff, so
yeah,
you can't tell where things would be. You just assume it would be here.
I'm gonna get going soon. Be on my way. If there's anything you would like to say, be known, any presents you would like to make, if you'd like to interact with anything that I've set down like in front of this doorway, please feel free to. I mean no harm. And yeah, I will be going soon, so if you would like me to just leave right now, interact with that light in the doorway and I'll just leave you alone. And won't take up any more of your time or disturb any more of your peace.
Should we go scare Juicy?
Yeah, go on.
Should we?
Yeah, go on.
Turn the light off, turn the light off, turn the light off.
Oh, they're all walking up to me. At least I hope they are. Man, I saw them walking up, bro. They gotta be sneakier than that.
I don't even see him.
Is this the right building?
Yeah. I think he's in that side.
I saw something.
I saw lights go off.
Yeah. I saw lights in there.
Me too.
When we were walking up here, I saw the lights.
Yeah, that's why I walked up, because I saw the red and flashing green.
Is he tricking us now?
Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
Oh my god, what were you doing in there? We were freaking out for a second.
Yeah, I was just letting you freak out.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I was like, I swear I heard him talking, and then we pointed in both windows, we couldn't see.
Okay, it is almost morning, and I think we'll have to save the rest for tomorrow. Yeah. And luckily, we saved the absolute worst places for tomorrow as well. So
after this transition, it'll be tomorrow. Ready?
Night 2. You'll notice that narrator is not.
You know,
enjoying
Molly
it.
has
He's
been
gone.
wanting to do that.
Because this illness that he got yesterday was actually quite serious. He went to hospital today and got checked out, and he will be sitting this one out, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He's not with us. Here. He's not dead.
He's just not with us.
Well, we haven't checked on him.
We haven't seen him all day though, so we don't know.
Yeah.
If you want to see the theory behind that, go to members.
That's right. We actually have like a half an hour of us talking about a comprehensive theory about everyone on this island trying to eat us, but that's beside the point. We're back for our first night 2 ever.
That's right. And if you're still watching at this point, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
We appreciate it. Our first night 2 in the history of Boys Investigations, and tonight hopefully is going to be full of mystery and surprise.
Last night was quite interesting. We heard a lot, which we don't usually hear so many crazy things. And like we said before, we'd never investigated a space so large, so we really felt to do it justice, we had to do a 48-hour investigation.
Last night we probably covered about 55% of what is to offer here.
I think we saved the best for last as well. So
yeah, tonight we're going to be delving deeper into the island's mysteries. We've left some of the scariest and most tragic legends for tonight. Right now we're standing in the barracks where 200 convicts started an uprising and many died. Some say that they can see soldiers still on the turrets in the corners.
Walking the grounds as well.
Yeah. After that, we'll be checking out some places such as the legend of the Bloody Bridge. We're also going to be trying to get access to some other buildings around the place. There's an ammunition store over there that was used in the 1800s. We can see if we can get into there, and also the church.
We'll also be checking out the Soldier's Bath, which is just a terrifying tunnel into the island that has, it's literally just a bunch of warning signs in front of it.
We've been warned not to go down there.
Yeah.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, we're going to be checking that out.
We're also going to be doing a very extensive investigation of the duplex, and that is where we are going to do an Estes method.
I'm pretty keen for that. Yeah.
I feel like we should go to the church first because the lights have been on
the whole night.
And then we mentioned it and they all turned off.
Yeah. As always, check out members if you want to see longer uncut things, if you want to see things like uncut Estes methods, and we'd like to see if you guys notice anything in the background that we haven't noticed.
We usually upload also longer debriefs on members as well as bonus videos, stuff like that. So
go ahead and check that out. You will not be disappointed.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's go to the
Time
church.
for
It's
prayer?
literally calling our name. Yeah.
We're just walking up to the church right now, and a bunch of people just got out of a car and walked in there. We think that they may be having a spooky night as well. We're not really sure if they're investigating themselves. Hopefully they've got some stories about stuff that they've seen here. Boo! How's it going?
More ghost tours? Oh, it's locked.
Oh, it's locked, is it? We're gonna go in there ourselves.
I think it's locked.
Okay, no church tonight then, I guess.
Damn.
Are you guys the ones from the U.S. making the ghost documentary?
Yeah, we're
Lex,
trying
what
to-
did you tell him, bro?
Oh, it's all very scary. Boo.
It used to be open. It was almost always open.
Yeah.
But it seems to be locked.
They heard you were coming.
Yeah, right?
I guess.
This door's open.
Oh, yo. Shh. We found an open door. Shh. Hey, shh. Come here. Shh. This way.
What's wrong?
Hey, shh. Go. Found a door. Clearly.
Whoa.
Okay, we've made it into the Norfolk Island Church, semi-legally. It is a church, so it is.
It is
apparently-
church, and we had multiple people tell us to go in tonight.
Yeah.
So
Apparently it is normally open, so I'm not too fussed about it. We're going to treat the place with respect while we're here, though. But yeah, let's keep an eye on our devices.
It's really hot in here.
Yeah, as Juicy says, holy shit on the way in.
yeah.
It's because everything's stone. Now, this wasn't always a church. I'm not sure. I think it was a government building before. It's been converted. But we're going to take a little look around inside. It's definitely got a very thick feeling to the air. Like you walk in here and it's like they've been, I don't know, it's
What
like
the hell happened to the quality of the video? Look.
You walk in here and it's like they've been, I don't know, it's like musty.
Mm-hmm.
You know? It's hard. We're going to set up some things in here and see how we go.
Oh, by the soul-inspiring grace, uplift our hearts to realms of higher. Help us to look to the bright place beyond the sky, where saints are clothed in spotless white and evening shadows never fall, where thou, eternal of light, art Lord of all. Amen.
Amen.
Any spirits? Any prisoners? This is the first place on the island we've been that's eerily silent.
Yeah.
It kind of makes sense to me, just like the graveyard, that this place would kind of be free from bad things. You know what I mean? For an island that's so like covered in dark history, I feel like this would be the one place where you wouldn't be talking to Jackie and stuff. And anyone that was a Catholic or a Christian that died here probably
moved on. Yeah.
They wouldn't haunt a church.
No.
I don't feel like a church would be haunted. This is a bit different from like the asylum church.
Well, the asylum church is still an asylum, you know, so it's like, I don't know, the asylum church, you would still have people going in there who, I don't know, they'd leave like being tortured and experimented on, and then they'd wheel them into church, and then they'd go back to their rooms.
Exactly.
Whereas this church was probably just overseers and people from the government.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I feel like we're not going to get anything in here, but it's still a cool place.
Very cool. Honor, glory, might, and merit. Thine shall ever be. Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, blessed Trinity.
Of the best that thou hast given, earth and heaven render thee. Amen.
The lantern just blipped a little bit.
Did it? Read again. Read some more stuff.
Jesus lives.
What did it say? Oh.
Blipped a little bit.
Did it? Read again. Read some more stuff.
Jesus lives, to him the throne over all world is given. May we go where he is gone, rest and reign with him in heaven. Alleluia. Amen.
Yeah, it's a cool place, but I'm not feeling it here.
Yeah.
Should we move on then?
I think so.
I think so.
Very cool place, but I feel like places of God are not going to have any bad spirits hanging out.
Yeah.
Same as a cemetery, I think, especially in a town setting like this, where it's like a designated area for like good spirits.
Well, it's like an
It is
active in-use church as well.
Well, it's also different to what you were saying too. Like the church and the asylum is very different.
Very different. And I feel like this being actively in use by practicing Christians and people of
It's
God.
probably the cleanest place spiritually on the entire island. Honestly, I feel safe in there.
Yeah.
You know, let's check out this ammunition store. That's now is used as an isolation chamber. Okay, check this out. Whoa, what the hell? Did that just go off?
I saw that. Your lamp went off.
Well, my lamp just went off in this spot.
It's like the moment you leave the church grounds, huh?
Yeah. That's kind of weird, yeah.
You walk through the threshold of the church grounds and the lamp goes off.
This place looks really creepy.
Yeah, this was an ammunition store for the soldiers. Now I think I've been told by the locals it's used as an isolation room, or it was used as an isolation room or some kind of solitary or something afterwards.
Probably to get like specific people away from all of the other prisoners. Because even the isolation cells over there were like 4 people to 1 isolation cell and they're all next to each other.
Yeah. It looks like a tiny prison.
Oh my God, there's cockroaches everywhere.
Oh, there is?
What the f?
Ew.
I'm gonna pick them all up. Dude, wait, look under the door.
Look at them all. You ready?
Yeah, open it. Oh, what the f?
Whoa, this still looks creepy.
This is some ancient shit, fellas.
Are we going in?
Yeah.
Whoa. Holy f.
Wow.
Oh, the smell is really crazy.
Dude, there is no ventilation in here either.
Oh.
Yeah, this would be a horrible place to be locked up.
Yeah.
Look how they get air. You can't even see light.
Oh, I actually was like, what was that?
God, the temperature rising.
What was that?
Look how they get air. You can't even see light.
Oh, I actually was like, what was that?
God,
Josh ripped ass.
Temperature rising in here would be torture.
The smell is really weird too. Yeah, this would suck. I imagine it had to be pretty severe for them to pluck you from the prisoners' jail down there and bring you up here to where all of them live. Because this is where like your ops basically lived if you were a prisoner.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, this place is sketchy.
Yeah.
Should we do darkness in here?
Yes, I think so. Is anyone here? The echo's crazy.
Are there any spirits still lingering?
Imagine being locked in here by yourself.
Yeah. I wonder how many people were locked in here at a time.
They were probably, I imagine they would like put a bag over their head too and just bring them to this. And you'd hear people outside,
Yeah.
but you wouldn't know where you were at.
Nah.
You notice that coming in here, all the locks are on the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So even if you got out of the house, it's made so that you're still stuck. There's still a 10, 15-foot wall.
The gap around the whole thing is weird. It's like a prison in a prison.
Is there anyone here that may have been kept in this cell?
We have a few instruments on the floor that you can touch and make beep.
They won't hurt you, and they just let us know that you're here.
Yeah, and bang outside.
What kind of a knock would be on a stone building? That sounded like timber.
Yeah.
Could have been one of the doors as well. Someone knocking on one of the doors.
Was that you knocking?
Was that the knock again?
I think it was Lana.
Was that you, Lana? What? That made that noise.
No.
There's a knock when you ask that again. If there's anyone out there, could you come into the cell?
and like to just talk. If you could give us any sign that you're here.
Could you step foot into the middle of the room?
Maybe we should open the door. Sometimes we get better luck when we.
We've opened the door now so you can come in.
If there's any prisoners outside or in this cell, could you come into the room?
Any government officials, soldiers, constables, now's your opportunity to come and talk to us. We had 200 soldiers and 200 convicts staged an uprising here. One of the biggest uprisings in Australian history.
We know a good number of the people from the uprising were killed here on this land, in this compound. Is there anyone here? Anyone from that uprising? Could you come and join us in this room?
I don't think we're getting anything here.
No.
I think we should move on.
Yeah.
Well, it was worth a try. This is technically just an ammunition store back in the day.
Yeah. Thank you, cockroaches, for your time. There's like 800 under the floorboards.
This is the soldier's bath.
The soldier's bath?
Yeah.
Now this is actually dangerous. Well, listen to it.
Officers' bath, not soldiers.
Stop.
Wait, what the f? There's water in there?
It's a bath.
Hey, what does this sign say?
It says public health warning, elevated levels of bacteria.
Wait, let me read the whole thing. Public health warning. Elevated levels of bacteria have been recorded in this area, particularly after a heavy rain. All water contact in this area should be avoided.
What? Don't touch the water.
So literally don't touch any of the water in this area.
Whoa. It's a kind of a steep drop. Can someone give me some light? Oh, my thing just did a thingy.
Oh, it fucking smells down here, man.
Whoa. Hello?
Oh.
Oh shit.
Did yours just beep as well?
Yeah.
Right in this spot over here?
Oh yeah, mine just beeped.
Dude.
What?
What the f?
How far does that go? Oh, it goes all the way down there. Oh, we should come back with those combat boots.
Josh made contact with the water. He's got 10 seconds to live. Are you going down there?
Isn't that what we're doing?
Yeah.
I got Crocs on.
Just don't slip. Hold on to the wall.
Whoa. Huge.
There's a tunnel on that side as well.
Right,
really?
This is
Yeah.
fucking crazy, dude.
Be careful, Josh.
Oh my god, my claustrophobia is kicking in right now.
Yeah, be careful.
Dude, there's a split in the road at the on that one.
What?
There's not an end. It just goes one way and another way.
Really?
This is cool. This is very cool.
Is this just shit that narrator drank that made him sick?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, it actually gets pretty deep.
Man,
I
you
don't know
guys
if I
look
can keep going.
insane right now.
Oh,
What's that? Is that you?
I don't know if I can keep going.
Juicy, I don't know if you're going to make it in sandals, bro.
Yeah, it's getting deeper. All right, I gotta bail out. I got sandals on. If it gets any deeper, I'm
Let's come back here and get him. Just get the boots, I think.
Okay.
What the f?
What?
A light just flashed down there.
The REM pod's down there.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah.
Come here. We're waiting to get safety boots so we can go down into the tunnels. Is there something down there?
Can you do that again?
Whoa.
Well done.
Is there something down in the bath? Can you do that again if there's something down there in the bath? In the soldier's bath? Oh shit.
Did you just do it again?
Yeah.
Oh, no way. What?
We're planning to go through the tunnels. Is that a bad idea? Touch it if it's a bad idea.
Now, I don't know if they've said or anything, but it is possible that something or whatever can be down there. Like from the possibility of someone being drowned. The theory.
This place is freaky as hell.
Yeah, what the f?
This is like
I said, I don't remember if they said anything about that or mentioned it or something. That's what I think.
the most intimidating scene that I've seen.
Yeah, this sucks. Are you still down there?
There was an officer passing through.
All right, we got combat boots now.
Boys, we are in the tunnels of Norfolk Island right now.
Oh, there's fucking spider webs and shit everywhere.
We're in the literal tunnels under the island. What the fuck are we doing, dude? This is insane.
This is crazy. We'll be under the houses soon.
Just be careful. The water does get deeper here.
Boys, this is nuts.
This is really cool though.
We've never done like a haunted tunnel.
No.
God, imagine if something come running up behind us.
Oh, dude, hearing something?
Look down. Hello? Oh, did you hear that?
What was
Hello? Oh, did you hear that?
What was that?
Did you hear that?
Is that your echo?
Hello? Was that my echo? Like a second afterwards?
Do it again.
Hello?
No.
No.
That wasn't your echo.
What was that?
Did you hear it was like a second afterwards? Yo!
Sounds like people mumbling, right? Is that right?
Oh boy. This is some Dark Souls shit right now.
If there's not an Easter egg at the end of the show, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, it goes back into short again.
Holy yeah, it gets tight down here.
What the f? I thought when we were standing over there, it looked like there was a. It was closer.
How deep is this fucking thing?
What the f?
Keep going.
Dude, when we were standing at the end, though,
I thought this was the end.
I could see the
outside.
What the f is happening?
It's like it keeps going.
Dude, there's stuff written here. It looks like runes.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you're right.
These tunnels have to be as old as the island. Well, not the island, but the people on it.
It's carved into it.
Those look like runes.
This place is f***ing crazy.
Keep going. Are we going deeper?
We're going deeper.
We're this far, might as well.
Bro, turn around. Hello?
We were in deep.
Oh, I thought I heard something over there.
Is that the end?
I think we have to go back.
Shit, yeah, the end.
Oh, really?
It's just overgrown.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be real. When's the last time someone walked through this tunnel? I doubt you locals actually walk in all the way down this.
Can you get out of there, Dose? Oh, look at these spiders, man. There's a spider right here.
Oh my god, there's a fish.
What?
Oh, it's a yabby.
Holy shit.
Yo, is that a crawdaddy?
Yeah, he's going on the water slide of hell, dude.
Bro's trying to get back.
Where the f does crawdaddy come from? Hold up now, not so fast, mister. Oh, he went under. Goodbye, Mr. Crawdaddy. Oh, he's coming back to us. He's trying to swim upstream.
Don't touch him, he's full of bacteria.
Should we go back and then go through the other tunnel?
I think the other one just leads to something similar.
Might be cool though. Might find something.
Yeah.
Be careful, do not step on that crawdaddy or I'm gonna be pissed. Well, there's a hole here that goes to a tunnel under this.
Really?
Yes.
There's a tunnel beneath us?
Yeah.
What the f?
Dose, you gotta come look at this. Let's all stand around the hole.
Oh shit. Can you see that alright? I want to get out of here.
Holy shit.
Wow, it felt quicker to come back.
Do you want to go down the other tunnel or nah?
I'll have a quick look. Might as well. It's not often there's a creepy tunnel we can crawl
That
down.
was really
I
claustrophobic.
think this one's deeper.
Is it?
Whoa, where is this? Oh, this one's got the
It's just to the other side of the road.
divides though.
Is the water deeper?
A little bit. There's a lot more critters in here.
Oh wow, there's fishies.
No, I think we're done in here.
Are we? Is it real deep?
Just the water. I don't really want to.
Yeah, that water's gross.
All right, that's enough. We rolled the dice.
Yeah, that was terrifying. That was actually really f***ing scary.
Well, that was the officer's bath. It's pretty spooky. I swear I kept hearing things at the end of the tunnel, but yeah. We're back outside. We've come for a bit of a walk to come here. This is something that locals know as the Bloody Bridge, and it's got a hell of a legend behind it.
So this bridge was built by convicts, and legend has it that those convicts killed Bartholomew McCann, and that when they were building the bridge, they placed his body inside of it, and it was only found out when they saw blood seeping from the wet mortar that made the bridge.
It's a pretty crazy story.
Yeah, and his grave we actually were at last night.
Yeah, that was his
It was the
grave, huh?
one behind Dose.
It was that big one.
Yeah.
His body would still be in here tonight.
Yeah. It would be f***ing crazy if it was. Could you imagine living here and just driving over this bridge every day not knowing that there's a murdered man with his body stuffed inside of the bridge that you've been driving over?
Concrete. Yeah. Honestly, it's a pretty effective way to get rid of someone.
And he must be close to the edge if you can see the blood seeping out.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. God, it's getting windier and windier out here as we continue our investigation.
Yeah, that's right, Josh. The winds have picked up about 40 knots.
You're funny.
Thank you.
I'm gonna walk around with this and see if anything goes off.
Dude, look at the how the view of it, like, Jesus Christ.
Bart McCann, is it true? Are you buried in this bridge? Did your workers turn on you?
Is it a myth or is it real? What's down there? Just bushes?
Yeah.
Is it water?
It's actually like the tiniest little hole for such a big bridge.
There's a hole on this side.
That's how bridges work. There should be a hole on both sides.
Yeah, it's to let the water go through them.
It's fact.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bart McCann, now's your chance. Are you in there? It's a pretty interesting tale. Pretty cool legend. There is no evidence to state that it is true. But, based off what the people say here, some people believe it and some people don't. You decide.
Might just be a myth.
There's no way of knowing any.
Yeah, unless we can start taking apart the bridge.
You actually think that, like, even if for some reason they deconstructed the bridge, you'd even be able to find, like, bones and stuff?
Yeah.
You reckon?
I'd say they'd probably be preserved for
like
the most
a fossil,
part.
Man, if they can find Egyptians 2,000 years old, then
yeah.
Especially if he was buried with all his skin and everything intact because he's bleeding out in there.
Imagine if he was buried alive.
Oh.
Well, Bart, if you are in here, sleep tight.
There's only one way to really know. It's either Bart stands in front of us, yes and no's through the REM pod, or we take apart the bridge. We got to do one of them, though.
Do you have a pickaxe?
Yes. Let me check my inventory. Yeah, I have one. Yeah, it's a really f***ing morbid tale, but who knows?
Whoa, I swear I just seen someone standing right there.
Really?
Yeah.
Like on top?
No, like in that
berm?
Right where the target is. I swear I just seen someone standing there, like looking around the side.
Don't say that.
That was weird. Hang on, let me stand over here and see if it looks like that again. I'm not sure if it was the shadow. No, it definitely looked like someone was there before.
Oh no, dude, what? We've had a consistent thing of like being observed tonight.
Yeah.
It feels like. Not tonight, yesterday night too, like the whole time we've been here.
Looking down into the dark is scary, eh?
Something about bridges, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did it look like? Tall, short, manly, womanly?
It was dark and I didn't have the torch on it.
Maybe Bart's just peeking.
Yeah.
I feel like since we've gotten here, the reason we've been feeling so uneasy is because we're being watched constantly, and the instruments are kind of
reflected as well.
Yeah.
We show up somewhere, they go off, and it's like people in the cabin when we were in the surgeon's kitchen. Like that was a pretty insane experience.
You set stuff up and it's like it just goes off as they leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. That has been a recurring theme this entire video.
All right, I think it's time to go to the duplex, though.
I think so. Time to go to the worst place on the island.
Oh God! As soon as you said that, my entire body got chills.
Me too.
We're going to take you next into the duplex, the most haunted building in the most haunted island of the most haunted ocean.
Yeah.
Of the most haunted planet.
Yeah, yeah. And the most haunted timeline.
And the most haunted galaxy, probably.
Off of a ambiguously haunted bridge.
Close to it, yeah.
Yeah.
A potentially legendary,
non-mentionable legendary bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. 1.
Oh. Welcome to number 3 Quality Row, otherwise known as the duplex.
The duplex is a site of a lot of suffering, tragedy, and death. A lot of bad things have happened here. Children have died. There has been a lot of abuse of staff and people, and it is supposed to be the most sinister, negative spot on the entire island. Most people who go into here have an experience, and usually a severe one. So we are going to be spending a lot of time in here.
Yeah, I've heard a bunch of different stories about this place and things that have actually, like, happened here. And some of them, well, a lot of them are really bad. There's a baby that was thrown down the well, I'm told, from a girl who was, she was trying to hide the birth or something like that. Yeah. A child fell down the well.
Abby, 7 years old, fell down the well, redheaded girl. She can be seen around the property along with other children spirits that died here or nearby, mostly here. One is a girl with fair hair. Abby can be heard singing, so if you hear any girl singing, it's probably Abby.
And there's one side that's supposed to be worse than the other, right?
The right side.
Okay. We'll go to the left side.
Convinced. It was pretty easy. Margaret McCoy and her 13 children, including her husband's nephew, Philip McCoy, lived here. A lot of people. 13 children is kind of insane, and it's the second time 13's come up.
The first time was the 13 people hung after the cooking
pot
riots.
Crazy is very, very close to here is where the 13 people were buried at Murderer's Mound. Like literally, it's just across the road.
It's like a row of, it's like a triangle of 3 13s.
Yeah, and it's interesting because talking to some of the locals, one of them is directly related. She was saying that this is
her grandfather's house.
My grandfather's house.
It's interesting with that island like this, like people related to everything that first happened here that we're talking about today. They're everywhere.
She was telling me about her experience here, and she said she was terrified. And she said she doesn't like when people talk about the well and the children in the well.
Yeah, it upsets them.
And look, I don't know about you guys, but I'm trying to upset some ghosts tonight. All right, well, should we go in?
Yes, finally. I've been waiting all night for this.
I've been waiting days.
All right, guys, let's introduce ourselves as we go in.
Yep.
Hey, I'm Narrator. Gerd.
That's not true.
My name is Josh.
Oh, this place looks.
Thank you for welcoming me into your grounds.
My name is Juicy. Thank you for having me.
My name is Molly, and I'm here to talk some shit.
My name's Alana. Nice to meet you.
All right, this is my favorite part. While we're outside, looking in the windows to see if anything's looking back.
Oh, God, that's the worst part. This is the moment we've been waiting for, boys. Are you ready?
I was gonna say, watch it be locked.
Whoa.
It's up in here.
Holy shit.
I feel stressed.
Oh, it does smell weird in here.
What the
Well, a lot of the rooms are like excavated.
Oh my God. I wasn't expecting it to be like this.
Neither.
This place is ancient.
What is that smell? It's sweet.
Yeah, it is sweet.
God, how quiet is it in here though?
It's dead quiet. You can't even barely hear the sea.
Like you open the door and it's just this ocean, and now it's just nothing.
They built them well, didn't they?
Yeah, Jackson said that this stuff happens in these back rooms and stuff.
Yeah.
Should we head down that one first?
Yeah.
Yeah, that back room.
Oh.
Hello?
If anyone's in here, can you follow us into this back room?
Man, I keep getting like little blips on this as I walk around.
Yeah.
We also have to remember that this is the least active side.
Yeah.
It seems pretty conflicted though when you talk to people. I've heard people say, no, the right side isn't the most active. This side is.
Dude, I'm getting weird pings on this, and there is definitely no power in this place.
There's a few things that have been common tonight though, is like every building we've been into, the air's been super heavy.
Yeah. Like,
look.
Yeah, what the
Whoa,
Yo, the rope's going off.
The rope's going off, dude. Oh, the whole...
Okay, see that?
That one won't stop, and then that one just went off the fourth one.
It went...
Really?
Yeah.
Is there anyone in here?
We invite all spirits to come and talk to us. We've heard some stories.
Heard some legends. We invite any spirits in number 2 or 3 into the duplex, into this back room where we are. If you could come through, give us a sign that you're here. It's time to talk.
Is there anyone here related to Margaret?
Or Philip?
Or any of the McCoy family? There's a lot of you.
Is Abby here?
We'd love it if you would sing us a song. We heard you like to sing songs.
Does yours keep going off?
been still. Has yours gone off?
No.
Would you like us to come into another room? All around us on the floor, we've placed instruments that allow us to receive messages from you. If you focus your energy, some spirits communicate by touching these things, then we're able to talk to you. And it would be very helpful if you did that. You can touch any of these things. I think maybe we should go right to the right side.
Straight in.
Yeah.
I think so.
It's frustrating because we know shit happens. Like, we've been in this situation so many times where it's like, shit's going crazy.
It's going off. It's going off.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
The REM pod.
Yeah, the REM pod's going off.
As soon as we threaten that we're leaving.
Are you there?
That's exactly what we're talking about.
Are you standing right next to me?
Every time that we mentioned leaving.
Bro, that's been a common thing this entire time.
Constantly.
Every fucking place we've been to, every single time we say we're leaving or...
So we're going to ask questions, and you can let us know that you can hear us by touching that light again.
The lamp just went off.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yep, just like that.
Whoa.
Oh, my EMF's going off. Look,
Whoa,
it's
it's maxing out.
Finally, yes.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa, it is maxing.
Whoa, what the f***
It hasn't gone off
That's
once.
great.
Hello. Yeah, there's nothing happening over here. It's just right there where Juicy is.
Is there some...
It's funny how for like a while they've gotten nothing. Like the most they've gotten, I think, was in the beginning when Narrator and Juicy were sitting in that place. And they were getting EMF, the REM pod. They really haven't gotten much outside. I mean, other than the beginning, I think this is the most that they've gotten at the island that they're at. Hopefully they can get some more or get some answers when they do the Estes method.
Is there someone here?
Can you walk down the hall to this lamp here? All you have to do is walk near it.
We walked through here before and that wasn't going on.
No, I haven't had anything go off since we got in here.
Neither have I.
Except the rope that one time.
Should we not go into the next room? Was that a warning?
Whoa.
That was a flash.
Are you a member of the McCoy family? If so, could you give us a sign? Just like you have been?
Stopped.
God, every time.
Alright, what if we just go into the other house, even though you're telling us not to?
Should we be worried? If we should, could you make some of these go off? Oh, it just went all the way to max.
Yeah.
If we should be worried, could you touch one of these lights in front of me?
Oh, your thing is maxing.
About going to the other side? If there's anything we should be worried about. Whoa.
Is the person that lives next door a bad man?
Whoa.
Oh, it's gone crazy. Just Juicy's though.
Were you someone that used to live here?
Whoa. That was bright.
Yeah.
That's really weird. It's really, really weird.
Yeah.
I just walked around the whole place and nothing happened.
It's just in that one spot though, man. Like Josh's isn't going off at all.
Yeah.
Mine isn't.
Are you Abby or Maria? Or any of the other children that may have lived here?
There's nothing to be afraid of.
It's not doing anything now.
Stopped.
Stopped, yeah.
I think we should go next door.
I think so.
We should go next door. God, it's bizarre how this whole time that we've spent here, shit has only happened when we threatened to leave.
It's like what they're hiding from us.
Yeah.
The entire time. Like, there's an overarching story that it has built, and it is the fact that, like, every place we've been to has had the same thing in common, and that is the fact that stuff only happens when we threaten to leave.
If you don't want us to go next door, can you touch the light in my hand? Just like you did before.
Oh.
Red. And it stayed there.
Yeah, it was constant.
Really?
Yeah.
It was constant for a little bit, yeah.
At least for a couple seconds.
It's still doing it.
All right, doesn't
think that we should go next door.
We should go next door.
Let's go next door.
Ready? It's supposed to be the worst part of the whole island.
The right side.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm getting some activity already.
It's not off.
Oh.
So am I.
Oh
Look.
shit.
Look.
Wait, someone just pushed on the door.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I heard that door as soon
You
as-
heard that?
Dude, we're getting, these are going off. Look.
Look at this.
Oh, that scared the shit
Look,
out of me.
look.
Look, mine too.
Look at my EMF. Is there something in here?
Look at this one. This one's going off too.
Whoa.
The lamps instantly.
Well, this one's speeding up. The f. Hello? Can you touch this thing in my hand?
Or mine. Oh, together.
Grab it.
They're doing it together, dude.
Who's in here?
This must be the kids of the McCann family then.
Well, this was the house that they stayed in.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be the worst room right here.
Oh.
Dude, they're right next to each other and they're just going off separately.
Oh, what the f is going on?
What was that?
That was a big
What
one.
was that?
That was a big one.
Can you do that again?
What was that?
Oh, what the hell was that?
Was that you?
No, that wasn't me.
That was a squeak of the
Oh,
door.
your EMF's going off.
Dude, look at this.
Oh.
Whoa. What the f is going on?
Yes. That's what we f***ing came here for, dude.
Oh yeah, mine's fucking going crazy. Whoa.
Philip, is that you?
It's consistent now though.
Hmm.
It's really consistent.
You said it was consistent and stuff.
Wait, should I put one of these right here?
Put it at the back here. Put it right there.
What'd you hear, Josh?
I just heard some like movement.
Like what? Stone?
Like yeah.
This one's still going off too.
Oh.
What the f?
Yeah, what? That squeaked again, dude. It was the same squeak.
What is that though? The door's literally, it's. What's that noise?
It sounded like this moving. It sounded like
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It sounded like this turning.
Is it someone trying to unlock the door?
and you know that wasn't the wind too, because like
Would have to pull it. The wind can't pull the peg.
It was the sound of the door, but it was
No,
so
listen to
slightly.
this.
Yeah, it's like
that.
the wind pulling the peg.
This one's constantly going off consistently. Every time I say that it goes consistently, it stops for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not consistent
Should we check outside?
for electronics. The thing that's different about this spot though is that there's nothing in here.
I think we should check out the back wall.
Well, regardless of that, these didn't go off until you held them directly against the box.
Yeah.
And they're going off in here.
Mm.
Let's have a look though,
Yeah.
for the sake of things.
outside.
Yeah.
After you.
Oh, great. What the f? Whoa! Look at this courtyard, dude.
Whoa. What the f is this?
Where are we?
I didn't think this was even a thing. What's behind here?
There's no boxes.
Dude, there's no electricity at all. I mean, look at the place. What is going on? No, that's actually
Well,
insane.
hang on, not the whole rope is flashing.
Wait, we can go in here as well.
Really?
Or is that the back right room?
No, this is open, dude.
Wait, is this the room that's supposed to be haunted?
I don't know.
I don't think there's any power to this building.
I don't think there's any power for a while, period. No, there's definitely not. There's nothing.
Power runs up there.
Yeah, where's it go though?
Yeah, that's just like one cable though. Yeah, let's go track it. It. I would confidently say in that building, there's no reason.
What the hell was that?
What was that?
What was that?
I don't know. It came
Was that
from
you
over
guys?
there.
Yeah, I thought it was in there.
That big bang.
Man, that was something, that came from in there.
Wait, that door's closed now.
Oh, what the f? It is.
Wait, what did you say happened?
That door's closed now.
Wait, that wasn't closed when we just came in here.
No, it wasn't because we were watching the rope flash.
What the f?
I literally filmed it. I filmed it was open. The house is just blinking.
How did we not hear that? If it was the
That
wind.
might be what that sound was.
No.
No, it was just open.
Also, there's no lights flashing
The
anymore.
ropes aren't flashing anymore.
What the f?
Wait, is that camera recording?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was pointing straight at the door.
Really?
Let's watch her.
Oh, yes.
I would confidently say in that building.
What the fuck?
What the hell was that? What was that?
I don't know.
Is that you guys?
Oh!
It literally slammed.
How did we?
It actually slammed shut.
But how? There's no wind in here.
Is that what we heard?
Yeah.
Wait, how did it close this way?
There's no wind
There's
in
no
here.
wind.
There's no wind.
Whoa. Okay.
Dose is like actually like gobsmacked. He doesn't know what to say.
Let's keep looking at those back rooms.
There's no wire that runs under the floor either, under the boards. There's nothing. Where do we go from here? There's so many things going on.
And just to clarify, there is absolutely no wind on this side of the courtyard or inside.
So this is all boxed in, as you can see. So it's pretty. There's no wind, and there sure as isn't any wind in the, brick house with 2-foot thick walls. I really don't have any explanation for why that's happening.
That's bizarre.
That's crazy.
Is this what you meant by the room at the back?
She probably meant this room.
Or that one.
Oh, what the f? I didn't see this door here. I didn't see this door before.
Oh, there's one here too.
So this is the back right room. There's the hole. Wait, I'll look at you through it.
It's got a gate on it.
This one has a gate. Oh, because there's a big hole in the ground. Oh, dude, it goes under. Look.
Whoa! There's you can go underneath it here.
Come have a look at this.
What is that?
There's a basement.
There's a basement?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Whoa! It says chili.
Well, heaps of people have carved stuff in there.
Are you gonna go look over?
Yeah. This is going against every.
Are you sure you want to go down
Just
there?
give me the camera before I change my mind.
Your EMF is maxing.
Oh,
by the
dude,
way.
these are maxing.
Uh-oh,
These EMFs are
Josh,
maxing.
they're stuck on max.
Show me.
Oh my god.
I don't know if this is a good idea, Josh. The EMFs are going f***ing insane.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm breaking into a tomb. The door on the back leads here. The door that the bang was against.
Really?
Are you serious?
It leads to this f***ing room,
No
man.
way.
That's why it's padlocked. Can you see it?
Yeah.
And there's another door beneath that door.
Bullshit.
Directly beneath this door is another door.
Really?
Yes.
What the f? Does that door open?
No, it's like a doorway. Dude, I feel like there's something symbolic about having a door directly below another door.
Can you go in there?
Physically, can I?
Or like, is it like a fireplace or is it an actual doorway?
It's a door. It goes somewhere else.
Go down there.
Juicy, go with him.
No.
It's perfect for you, Josh. You found your place.
God, if something comes out of here, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
The EMFs have gone dead. It must be down there with you.
Oh, you're right. You're totally right. I think something followed you down there, Josh. I'm not even kidding.
What the f? What is it?
The door just closed again.
It's okay.
The door closed.
The door just closed
You're
again.
good, you're good. Hey. It happened over there, not down there,
The door
Josh.
just closed again, Josh. What do you mean the door? That door just closed again, dude.
What the f?
Oh, the EMFs are maxing.
There's another room here.
The EMFs are maxing, man.
There's another room here. Dude, a breeze just came from the side, from the wall. When I turned around, there's another wall. What the f is in there? Bro, I don't know if I could do this shit.
Go.
Someone go with him.
Alright, you know what? For the boys. Dude, this is like a...
Yeah, just keep going. You're doing good.
It's like a little tomb. Like, this is only big enough, really, to put a person in. What the f? Oh,
What?
no, I thought I heard something in the other area. Through this wall. Whoa, what the f?
What?
The door just opened up.
Oh my god.
Whoa, what the f?
What is
Dude, I think I've
happening?
seen something move in there.
Dude,
Josh, as you saw something move in there, the door opened and re-slammed itself at the exact same time. And
Dude, I think I swear to f***ing I think I just seen something move in
the
there.
EMFs are dead. The EMFs are... Oh no, they're back. It's like someone's running over there to check and then coming back.
Bro, I don't know how you can even... It's not even possible to get into that room.
Is it a whole nother room?
It's a room, it's like someone has taken a sledgehammer and bashed through this wall.
and there's a secret room.
And there's like a head-shaped wall, a head-shaped hole.
Maybe we can get in there from the other side.
I feel really unwell in here.
Can you go through that other doorway?
Yeah, but there's just another punch-through hole. I don't understand what this is here for, though. I gotta get out of here, man. I swear to I've seen something moving
You can't go any further?
No, I can't.
Was that singing?
I don't think so.
I literally heard.
You heard singing.
I heard it
Was that
slightly.
singing?
I don't think so.
I literally heard.
You heard singing.
Yeah, literally exactly
You're
like
shit
that.
all f***ing video, dude.
Is it Abby?
Huh?
Abby, are you singing out here?
Oh shit!
You right?
Yeah.
Here, give me the stuff.
Bring him up.
Give me the stuff.
How you feeling?
Holy shit!
Weird down there. Yeah, this wall down there. It's not an access point. It's not a vent. It's like someone bashed through it.
So what's the point of all these secret boarded up rooms? Or not boarded up, bricked up.
Why is there another level that's only big enough to fit like 4 grown adults?
And the only way to get to it's a secret tunnel that someone broke a hole through a wall?
Well, what the f was this before? This is stone.
Let's go to the other side and see.
You know what I've noticed? Which is kind of interesting, I think. This place is a lot further away, and like a lot of the places we go to have daily ghost investigations. So I feel like the spirits or whatever the f it is on the other side, they know how to interact with people. They know how to use the instruments and stuff like that, right? Being out here, this is probably a much, much rarer thing. I think we honestly have more equipment than most ghost investigations
That have ever happened here. Yeah, we probably have the most.
So based on that, like most of the interactions we've had tonight,
Kind of nonsensical a lot of the time with the
well, they're just instruments aside, most of the interactions have been real life manifestations, hearing things, saying things, you know, knocks, bangs, like the classic sort of ghost interactions.
None of the doohickeys that these spirits have probably never even encountered.
And if the doohickeys do go off, it's almost by accident.
Yeah,
you know?
probably never even encountered.
And if the doohickeys do go off,
hickeys that these spirits have probably never even encountered.
And if the doohickeys do go off, it's almost by accident.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like they're leaving.
Thought I
the
saw
room or
something.
something like that. So it's
some weird shit going on while you're down there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The EMF's going on.
Door opening.
You know how terrible it is to hear that shit while I'm underground?
You were down there and you said, I swear to I just... And as you were saying that, that door opened itself and then re-slammed.
Yeah.
And then while you were saying, I think I'm seeing something, we were all turned around terrified, being like, what?
Okay. Okay, now we're heading over to Abby's well.
And on our way to the second courtyard.
Holy shit. This is like the ring, man.
No, don't say it.
This is like the ring.
Don't say it, Josh.
So this is the well where a girl named Abby, who was 7, fell down. And there was also another girl, I believe, that was thrown down this well.
Yeah, I heard from one of the locals that one of the daughters of one of the people that lived here had a baby, and I don't know if it was out of wedlock or something that was shameful, but for one reason or another, she didn't want the pregnancy or the baby discovered, and she apparently threw the baby down the well. And that's not a legend, apparently, that's an actual thing. Yeah. It's got some actual dark history, this well.
Yeah.
You know how usually you go to wells and they're like filled in?
Yeah, they're normally filled in.
That thing goes right down, man. Like it is really deep.
Should we check out this other courtyard?
Yeah. Oh, so this is the one behind where we were before.
The first one, yeah.
Table?
Oh my God.
Oh, you know what you have to do.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
They must connect.
This one's in better condition though.
This is the one that I seen through the wall though, where I thought I saw something.
Oh, it is.
All right, mate.
It's your turn.
Nah. You're small.
It's true.
I got a big heart.
No, you're tiny. Only Josh's can fit in here.
But I got a big heart.
We actually decided this is Josh size tall, so Josh has to do it.
I don't know if Molly would actually
fit.
All right, well, give me the thing. Let me have one more before the end.
Oh, he means the babe. Yeah, it is little.
Whoa, this one's deeper.
Holy shit.
I don't know if I'll be able to get up this one.
We'll pull you up.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you'll be right.
Okay, thanks. All right, I'm on.
Me.
Oh no.
Instantly.
What is going on here?
Oh,
There's something
man.
bad about these fucking secret tunnels.
They followed us around here.
Oh shit.
All right, well, I can't. I'm gonna have to hold this while I go down.
You got this, man.
Parkour.
You're like Peter Griffin, Peter Parker. Like Spider-Man.
Dude, it's like the floorboards are falling in.
It goes as deep as the well.
It connects to the well.
Oh, dude. Abby's down
the
here.
EMF went all the way up when I said that.
You fall 6 stories.
Welcome to my home.
Holy
The
shit.
EMFs are going crazy.
Abby's down here.
Yeah, that would suck. Holy f***. I hate that.
God damn it, I thought I saw something in here.
Yeah, this is the room that you thought you saw something in, huh? Someone punched a hole in between them. Yeah. Might want to call out to it if it's there.
No, dude. This is so f***ed up, man. Whoa, what the f*** was that? Something touched my leg. Well, I can just see the camera. What the f*** is this room, dude? Yeah, this one's lower.
Yeah, go for it.
Dude, I can't even see through the holes on this side.
Go for it, man.
Yeah, what do you mean go for it? I'm in here.
Juicy wants you to find his rock. He dropped it.
You'll know when you see it. If there's anything down there with my friend, could you give him a sign?
We invite all spirits to follow Josh downstairs.
What the f***, dude?
Locks the door.
Just waiting for. I feel like something's around the corner there. I don't really want to look around this corner. I feel like there's going to be something there.
You still alive?
The f***? This is like a crypt. Oh my god. What the f*** is that?
We can still see your shoes. You're not deep enough.
That's what she said, Molly. Get me the f*** out of here.
Did you see anything?
Yes.
What?
A rock.
Did you find Juicy's rock?
Did you?
No, get me out.
Well, you gotta go back.
It's definitely in there.
I was down there yesterday.
What was down there?
I don't know.
More just the boring old same shit. Secret tunnels below a f***ing 200-year-old house, you know.
It didn't feel right though. Nothing about down there felt right.
What about these back rooms?
Don't say that. It's not like that.
Whoa.
What?
Is that a noise?
Hello? I thought I heard something in this room.
Whoa, whoa, what the hell? This is different.
You were right under here, man.
Yeah, this is different, isn't it?
Oh, there's coins and things left here. It's like they've left little trinkets and broken egg.
Someone left a broken egg?
Yeah. Got a false floor here.
Yeah, this definitely feels like there's something under here. Oh my god, this is very hollow.
Yeah. It's probably falling apart.
I'm trying to talk to anyone that once stayed here. Or anyone that stayed here.
Run.
Once stayed here. Or anyone that stayed here.
What the fuck is that?
Anyone that once stayed here. Or anyone that stayed here.
Hold on. Like, it could have been the quality or a light, but right here, it moves this way.
Anyone that stayed here.
Yeah, that it could have just been a shadow from the light.
I'm trying to talk to
But-
anyone that once stayed here. Or anyone that stayed here.
And it's weird.
Run.
Oh, man. Why would you tell us to run?
Element. Welcome.
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 It's a good start.
Yeah.
Thanks for welcoming us in here. Can you give us a sign that you're here so that we know that we're speaking to something? You can come through the doorway or touch the device on the table.
You should be able to communicate a little bit easier through our friend here, and he can be a voice for you so that we can understand you. There's also the red light on the table right there that you can touch. Envy. We heard a lot of bad things happened in this duplex. Do you know anything about that?
Feel it.
Philip.
Feel it.
Philip.
Feel it? The well?
He could have also misheard it as Philip.
Yeah, it could be Philip or it could
Philip's
be
the
Phil.
name of the husband of Margaret McCoy. That's Philip McCoy.
Will.
Philip will. Oh wait, I asked if anybody knew anything about what happened here, and they said Philip will.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. Is Philip here? Can he tell us about what happened?
Well, can you bring us someone who can?
The judges or the charges? It was one of them.
Judges or the charges?
I don't know anything about the charges. If people were brought any charges against things that happened or anything. Are you aware of the 13? It was 12 or 13 that were buried there.
13 in the mound.
I watched. Oh, that was real clear. I watched.
Were you aware of the 13 in the mound? I watched. They could have been there. It was right over there.
Yeah.
They could have been there when they made the grave.
Yeah, we have to. If we had internet, we could check.
Yeah.
If it was at the same time. Are you aware of Jackie Jack? Jackie and the Cook Pot riot? Were you here for that?
He's looking. There's a lot of words, but they're so muffled I can't understand them.
He's looking.
Who's looking?
That's horrible.
Yeah, I hate that. We had a guy outside in the surgeon's kitchen
Oh yeah.
watching that Alana scared away with a light.
What?
Someone heavy breathing outside, and we all heard it for 10 minutes straight. And then Alana got up and said, okay, that's enough. What the is that? She shined her light out the window and it stopped instantly.
We've repeatedly said it in the video that we feel like we've just been watched the whole time.
Yeah. Who's watching?
Nothing.
Caught him out. Nothing.
Nothing. It's him.
That was direct. That's pretty cool. I really hope they get good I hope they get good responses on this. They're well deserved for some type of answers and all that stuff, with as much as they've been doing there with trying to get activity going. So hopefully they get something.
Just a watcher. We're not afraid, and you shouldn't be either. We're flattered by your curiosity. We just want to know why you haven't been talking to us. We've felt your presence the entire time we've been here. But all we want to do is say hello.
How's it going?
Whoa.
All we want to do is say hello. How's it going?
I was about to say how crazy it would be if he says hello.
Yeah.
And he said it.
Pretty good.
In court?
Ooh. In court.
The spirit might think that he's in court.
You said in court.
Were we in any courthouses?
I don't think so.
On the island?
Oh, what? Uh-oh.
In court on the island? Are you trying to tell us something about...
The judges in court on the island. That would make more sense.
Look.
Oh. Where do you want us to look? We'll look, but where?
In court on the island. Look. Does he want us to look for the court?
It's just me.
Where are you? I don't like that he's telling us to look at him right now. He's been watching us.
Yeah, I'm watching. Look.
Yeah, I'm looking at the windows. I'm looking at the doorway. Can you show yourself? Can you make a clear sign? Where are you? Tell us where to look and we'll look.
Whoa.
What the was that?
Something moved.
Was that you?
Was that you?
Were you just tapping on the wall? Could you do it again? Or could you interact or give us a sign that you're here in any way? Feel free to touch any of us. or any of the instruments.
For a second.
Okay, one that sounded like howling. They would go absolutely insane if they had Cody and Satori. If you guys do not know who that is on a previous video that I've done before. It is Sam and Colby at the Conjuring house. They were surviving a week there. And Cody and Satori are very, very interesting people. If the boys had somebody like them, they would just go ballistic at a place like this.
Or any of the instruments.
For a second.
You can show yourself to us for a second.
Or for a second time.
Yeah. They can only show themselves for a second at a time in whatever way they try.
You could do something like knock or tap on something, close the door.
Why have you been watching us?
Where?
Where or we are?
Yeah. Or could be responding to when you ask them to tap or something like that. Because you've been asking them to tap. Like, where do you want me to tap? Where do you want me to make a noise?
Tap on the window. Or on the wall. God, ever since we've gotten to the duplex, I've just been sweating.
Really?
I don't think I've sweated this much in ages, man.
It's weird because
so bad.
I'm completely fine.
I'm just
which is why it's like extra weird.
Brothers?
Are we brothers?
Just like me?
No.
We're not brothers.
Are you? You must be a brother, right?
Or you could say that like, yeah.
Is he saying, are you brothers just like me?
Yeah.
Or is he saying something
like
else?
he could be saying that he's a brother, or he has a brother, or he's with his brother.
We need to speak more.
All the way?
And clearly. What was that?
Sounded like someone throwing a rock at the wall.
Yeah. Are you tapping in the other room?
Maybe that's where he's been watching from.
I'm gonna put a device in the other room. I want you to interact with it if you can.
Yeah, maybe put a REM pod like right around the doorway.
Oh, the EMF just went off. Whoa.
Did it? Oh my God. Just maxed out.
Is he sitting with you?
He could be.
Child.
Abby?
Oh, it could be a lot of children.
Are you in here with us? You one of the children?
The camera?
You're curious about the camera? You've probably never seen one of these before. It allows us to show a moving picture, a video. Shit, I don't even think they had video in the 1800s.
You can't.
You can.
Actually. Did you have a happy...
Or the ghost probably means you can't show this. Or something like that.
You can.
Actually. Did you have a happy life here?
Oh.
I swore.
Whoa.
Whoa.
And it's gone. I moved it to
Every
the
time they
spot,
zoom in on
scanning
it is
around.
when it stops.
Oh. Are you sitting right between us? Oh shit, this thing's gone nuts, dude.
Oh yeah, are they sitting over there?
Sit back down.
What can you tell us about your life here? What's it like living here? You still here? Whoa.
Are you sitting in the corner of the room? Can you sit right here for me, please? Whoa.
Damn.
Done.
Whoa. That was very well done. We can see that you've done that through the light.
No way.
It's the same.
Oh
That
my
just
god. What
went
the
solid.
Can you activate this other thing here in the corner?
Oh, I just got chills. I heard like a footstep in the other room.
Really?
Like that.
What the is going on with this thing, dude? Oh my god, what the
Come back.
What the is going on with this thing? I've never seen it act like this.
Island.
Look at it.
I actually do. I've got the craziest chills right now. You're sitting on the bench, aren't you?
You just watching what we're doing?
Could you tell us, you mentioned the island, could you tell us about living on it? What it's like? What the
Oh my god, look at it go.
Yeah, that's insane.
See?
Yeah, we see. Maybe she doesn't have the energy to set off the REM pod. I feel like it's rare for kids to be able to really...
They do talk about like child spirits being weaker, usually.
Are you just sitting and watching us? Or are you just sitting here looking at the camera, like you said earlier? What was that? Just heard like a moaning outside.
There it is again. Ew, what was that?
That better not have come from the well. I can see why people say this is haunted.
Listen.
Oh, the noise outside.
The sound outside.
What is that noise? Do you know what that is?
Easier for me.
It's easier for me.
They're going crazy.
Might be easier for them to hear because they're spirit.
You know what's funny? She said she was interested in the camera. And I feel like she's sitting right next to it and looking at it. She's probably studying it.
The opening?
The opening, the fucking well?
Don't say that, dude.
Do you mean the well? Asked that. Well, we asked what the noise was. It said, listen.
Oh, come and sit back down next to the camera.
Run?
Oh, man. Oh, dude. We asked what the noise was. It said, listen. And then I was like, okay, I'm listening. Do you know where that noise is coming from? And it said the opening. And then it said run.
And that could be the well, or it could be that underground section.
Either or, which you thought you saw something in the underground section.
We're almost sitting on top of it right now.
Yeah.
We might try and talk to something in lot 2, the right side.
Is there anything that we should be worried about over there? Is there anything we should know about the other side of the duplex? Now's your time to tell us, or we're going to go over there. Is there any last things you'd like to say before we move to the other area?
All right, let's go.
The EMF has stopped.
Should pull them out?
That was really hard.
You did well.
Yeah, you had some good ones.
Yeah, there was some actually really good.
It was really hard because there's like
a lot of static.
There's a lot of words, but they're just like.
Yeah, they're muffled.
Yeah, real muffled.
You did really well. All right, Estes method, part 2. Juicy's currently in the Estes. Mully and I are sitting at on the other side. It is 4 o'clock in the morning right now, and we are at lot 2, the duplex on Norfolk Island in Australia.
Is someone in this house with us?
Can you give us a sign?
Sit down.
We are sitting down.
Sit down.
We are sitting down.
We're in the hallway, and we'd like to talk. We want to speak to the McCoys, or anyone that wants or does dwell in this place. speak to our friend.
Stop being a.
What do you say?
Stop being a.
Yeah?
We call upon Philip, Margaret,
Abby.
Haha.
Who was that laughing?
More laughing?
Who was laughing?
We can hear you laughing. If you come into the hallway, or unless you prefer us to go into a different room.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Come into the hallway. Oh.
Was that the one in front of him?
Yeah. Are you sitting with our friend Juicy? Gage. You touch this thing in front. Gage.
The guy with the blindfold on and the headphones.
He's the one that you should talk through.
Speak clearly. You don't have to be shy. So now's your chance.
I don't know.
You can do it.
You don't know about coming to interact with us?
Evil.
There's nothing to be afraid of, we can assure you. There's nothing evil. Or we aren't. Oh, the thing just went off.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's doing it again.
Are you coming through the hallway? Are you standing in front of me? Can you give us a solid sign? Give us a strong sign.
Dead.
Dead. You're dead?
There's a lot of people who have died here. Can you be more specific?
Are you one of the children? Keep hearing knocks behind us.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Are you one of the adults?
What is that behind us?
I don't know. I just heard it again.
It's like...
Yeah.
Are you knocking behind us? We were talking to something before that was watching us. It said it was there when the murderers at Murderers Mound were buried.
Bruh.
What was that?
Did you hear that?
Yes.
A whistle?
Sounded like it was out the front.
They're dead.
They're dead.
Well, the person that made that sound is dead.
You saying that the sound we heard was from a dead person? Because that's uncool, man.
That was f***ing loud.
What happened here? Why is there so many dead that roam this island? Can you knock on a door?
Yeah.
Can you do it now?
Funny.
Yeah, it would be funny if you did it. Just do it once. Knock on any of the doors. Was it you who closed the door before?
No.
Instantly.
Yeah.
Who was it?
Josh?
It wasn't me, guys, I promise.
Do it.
I was thinking about going in that room over there.
Do it.
I really don't want to do that. I was just thinking about it. I was just thinking about it, guys. Just thinking about it. Alright, I'm going to do the thing that I was thinking of doing.
I have to lay like this because my back is killing me.
Yeah. Hello? Oh. This door just moved.
When you walked up to it?
Yeah.
Is that the knock that you were asking for?
Sounded like a knock.
Josh is alone at the end of the house. You can get him. Pick him up and make him do a backflip.
Giggle?
You think that was funny? I meant it. You can touch him. He can sense.
Why?
Because we need it for the video. Just pick him up.
Can you touch one of the instruments in front of the blindfolded man? Or stand in front of him? Or touch him?
Is that you?
Can you say something?
Yes. He's right there. He's right.
Wait, so you're talking about there's someone else in here?
Where are you? In the room or in the house?
Where am I? Where are you?
Anywhere.
Wow. We've been getting weird readings since we got to this island. I'd like to know why.
In there, person.
In their person.
And where?
Underground.
We're wondering what's the purpose of what was underground? Why did it feel so bad down there?
Death.
Did someone die down there? He's not sure. Should we pull him out? Someone give him the tap.
Alright, that's all.
You're done.
We're heading out. Thank you for your time.
Please?
Do you want us to leave?
No, you had your chance, mate. You had your chance, brother. We're pulling Juicy out. We gave you adequate time.
Okay, spirits. We're done. Thank you for trying to talk to us. Thanks for your time. We'll be back.
You know, at least they got some. Actually, I'll wait.
Maybe.
We have just completed 48 hours on one of the most haunted islands in the world.
It's been a long couple of days.
It has been.
The whole thing has been kind of unnerving experience. And we got a lot of really interesting activity. I don't think we've heard so much in a video ever.
No, definitely not. I've never heard so much in a video, not even close.
There's one thing for sure, there is something here, and whatever it is, it's
not used to talking to people.
Either that or it doesn't want to be contacted. It felt like we were constantly being watched, and whenever we did track something down, it left.
Yeah.
You know?
Make sure to become a member to see the debrief on this episode.
It's good.
Alright, there more?
About what we think about it. So become a member to get exclusive videos and debriefs on investigations like this and our further thoughts.
Also, go to theboys.store and hungryboy.food.
We make this and we also make things you can eat, and you can eat this as well.
As you can see, we're exhausted.
Thank you, Norfolk.
These videos take a lot out of us. What time is it right now? It is 4:30. Second night in a row of 4:30. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you.
Alright. So I'm glad that they at least got some stuff in the yes test method. I kind of wish that they were able to get more. But I mean, you can only do so much, especially like if what they're saying is true, where a lot of people don't actually like go there and investigate and all that stuff. The spirits wouldn't know really how to interact with the equipment that they have, if any at all. I mean, I'm sure there have been investigators there that had some similar equipment that they have, but really, who's to know? Like I said, I do wish they kind of got more. They did get quite a bit. I kind of thought they would get more with it being like a whole island, but especially with that door like closing and then it opened and closed again. I don't think have gotten anything like that before, at least not that I can remember. They might have, but none to my knowledge right now. But yeah, they did good. It sucks that narrator wasn't able to go into the second night. maybe they can do more in the future. Maybe they can go there again one of these times, or even go there with more people, like Sam and Colby, or Christina and Celine, or Twin Paranormal, something like that. I mean, like a collab would be cool there. I mean, they would have more people. They could cover more areas. They could do longer sessions for whatever. They could do more SS, and just see what they can get. But yeah, anyway, I am going to end this video. I'm gonna take a short break, and then I'm gonna get on to the last video that I have to catch up on. So it is gonna be a separate video from this, since I'm already at 6 hours. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. If you all enjoyed, let me know down in the comments. Also, recommend some other channels in the comment section for me to check out, and I will more than happily check out somebody and see how I like them and react to them and all that stuff. Leave a like and hit the subscribe button. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all in the next one.